started. I'm so excited.
It's recording.
Does that mean you are started?
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
As soon as I said that, I hit start.
All right. Well, let's give a. I'll try and keep these recaps brief, not to make you guys remember everything that's happened. A lot happened last session. It was great. It was
Nothing
your
happened.
first day of kind of relaxing ish, or at least your first full day back in the palace in Reclam. You guys experienced some traumatic things early on in the day and met together. You guys sort of hashed out what your plan going forward is in the confines of Prometheus's room. Where you guys you've now made it your goal that you're going to stop this evil, this lich, effectively becoming the heroes of everyone and everything. As this creature, this entity is still haunting all of you in several ways. You guys spoke with the king and discussed more of what actions are to be taken. Everything's sort of on the table at this point with what you want to do. There's still some questions that haven't been answered, but you guys left your meeting with him, two of the high priests and Natala, a little bit more confident than you were before. You guys went off and did your own things. Absalom did some research and started having some doubts about the Empire or just what's going on within it. As far as he knows, there's no history before outside of a 40-year span. Even though there is history, it just all goes back to the Emperor himself. And there's no information before that. And he's been questioning you guys about that, and questions and doubts have been arising in his mind. Ling went to the library and did some research. Had an interesting discussion with her patron. Found out where you guys can get answers. And for her, the first time, used her boon, which was pretty cool. Let's see what else. Prometheus, you spoke with Natala and found out that she likes to and is proficient in enchanting things, and have requested from her to help you make a sword. You said you'd talk with her more about it, and she was cool with that. What else did things? Let's see. I don't remember exactly. I think, yeah.
Well, you dropped off the
you dropped off the kids. You met Nora's mother. Rough around the edges, but was willing to do this for Nora and help her out. You get the sense like the kids will be taken care of where they are, but also it's not going to be easy for them by any means. That was quite entertaining. Lurksford, you got some information from Katrina as you used the Sending Stone, which she gave you, to communicate with her, and she did not know how that happened. And you have more information that about the society and how they're kind of connected into all of this. You guys then continue doing your things throughout the day, as I took up a good portion of it. And the Emperor promised you that the following day, officially, you would be rewarded for everything that you've done for the Empire. The next day was a big day for all of you. The day before the Festival of Naval, which is in celebration of the Meliodas, the god that is worshipped throughout the Empire, or the main deity, I should say, that is worshipped throughout the Empire. It was already, it's as if the celebrations had already begun. You were all brought to the king's chambers and adorned in beautiful, beautiful red and gold robes, and then led into the city center, where you were officially coordinated and made princes and princesses of the kingdom by the emperor. The end of it, though, it was strange, and it was as if people had always remembered you as being princes and princesses. Didn't know you before any of this had ever happened. You guys were freaked out by this, met back at Prometheus's Forge, and were discussing more plans of what you guys were going to do. And yeah, the guards. You didn't really like how the guards were like following you everywhere now, or you have servants all constantly. Absalom brought up some concerns to the emperor. He assured him that the people are just in a vulnerable time right now, and with this whole time change, or this whole like year being taken away from them, essentially, and just everything that's going on, that they might just be confused. Helping him with that. But you guys, that's where you are. You're officially members of the Crown in Reclam. You all went to bed that evening, and once again, those terrible nightmares haunted all of you. Each in different ways. They weren't necessarily... Well, for some of you, they were very specific to you. Others, there was more of a general sense of dread. Well, that's where we left off.
And my mom doesn't remember.
Oh, yeah. Nora's having a complete mental, what, crazy. Like, no one, your mom, no one's remembering you.
Big problem for me.
Start off today, as you awaken. Oh, just a second. Okay, that works. Prometheus, I believe you went into the mansion, correct? Oh, you also all got new rooms with, in the palace, which you all kind of went to.
Yep, I'm in the mansion, working on things.
Alright.
Specific things.
Right, specific things. I will say, you did request Mithril and Adamantine. It hasn't all gotten to you yet, so for what you want to be accomplishing with that, it's going to take just a little bit.
That's
for you
more
to be
than
able
fair.
to actually start, but you definitely able to get your plans started for that. You
Good.
come to realization that the morning is here, and that it is now officially the Festival of Naval. As royalty, you guys aren't really sure if you have any specific functions or purposes that you need to be leading. So Prometheus, you exit your mansion, and as you're getting things ready in your room, you hear a knock at the door.
I go and answer the door. Well, I do it like a Dutch person. Like I open it like an inch, and I'm like, yes. What do you want?
Looking as you open up an inch, the sun is now out, and the hallway is brightly lit. Where it is now, you see this hooded figure with a familiar-looking red-pink braid hanging out. She doesn't say anything as you have the door open just a little bit. Can't see Natala's face, but you get it's hers just by that specific braid that she usually
I open the door and I go, well, I guess you can come in.
As you push it up, she reaches your hand over your mouth, pushes you inside, as hard as she can. She's just a little petite girl, but pushes it and slams the door. She has her finger up against her mouth, telling you to be quiet. Looks around the room. You watch as she weaves some arcane symbols in the air. This mystical light goes throughout your chamber, and she starts looking around. She removes her hand off of your mouth, still motioning for you to be quiet, and then points up into the corner of the room. If it wasn't for you actually knowing her and seeing the pink braid, she's pretty well covered. Even her face is really hard to see with this large hood over her. Up in the corner, you see this. It appears to be this just small magical ball with a singular eye in it, and it's sort of watching over you. She just looks at it and steps away from you. You see that there's a note in your hand, and she quickly exits the room.
DM, has that thing been there for long? Like, did that come in with her?
Did you what?
Did that thing
Sorry,
come in
you
with her?
You broke up.
The orb with the eye.
Has the what been for there?
The weird security
You don't
camera that I've never
You
seen
didn't.
before.
Yep, nope. This was revealed by magic that was there.
I go, huh. Wow, what a weird morning. And then I guess I'll be like, well. And then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna radio everyone over the Rocky Talkies, and I'm like, good morning, friends. I mean, brothers and sisters. Amen.
Good morning.
Morning.
Cool. Is everyone here? Anyways, my main question is for is Absalom awake?
I said hello.
Oh,
I said good morning.
I'm sorry, I just got muffled. Are you awake, Nora? Do either of you know if there's a library with religious artifacts or knowledge in them?
Probably just the library I was at the other day. I mean, wasn't looking. I didn't see, but like, there's probably stuff there. What are you looking for?
Oh, just some information, and with that, Prometheus will stop talking, and will start walking, and then he will realize he has never been to the library, and be like, "Oh wait, actually, where's that library at, Absalom?"
Here, I'll lead you. Yeah, I'll leave my place, and then I'll go to his door, and I'll knock on it.
I'm out in my forge. Like,
Oh, you're out in your. Oh, okay. Where are you? I'm gonna try and help find you.
oh, I'm in the city.
You went to your forge?
No, I was in the forge the whole time. That's where my room was, or that's where I stayed. That's where I set up the mansion.
Yeah, well, like I was saying, you left, and then Natala knocked on.
Ah, then yes, I am in my room.
Yes, not in the mansion. Sorry, should have been more clear about that.
On the last
There's no scrying eye upon in your mansion.
No, I meant my forge, like,
No.
in town, like my store. Front.
So
His real
I thought
forge.
so you're heading to your real forge.
No, I was in the real forge. That's where we had the meeting.
He said
Right,
the
but
man.
you guys went to the palace and slept that night, and you set up the mansion there.
Oh, yes, I remember so much. Yes, details.
I don't know.
Knock, knock, knock.
Ah, this isn't my
Because you
room.
were like, "Is anything strange about this room?" And you were like, "No,
No.
you're fine."
Okay,
Yeah.
well then, yes, I'm at my room. I meet Absalom.
And then I'll be on my way with him. Also, do I know where I could get a cloak re-dyed that's like leather?
I mean, yes, you could. There's a nice lady down the street from my shop.
Who can re-dye leather and whatnot?
I mean, you can't dye. What do you have that's leather that you need redyed?
My cloak. Look, this thing, and I lift it up, and it's like our purple insignia and whatnot.
I'm gonna go. That's not leather. That's oilcloth. But yes, that can be redyed.
Okay,
Or
fine.
you can just buy a
Well,
new color.
it's a magic item. It's the cloak of the manta ray, so it lets me swim fast and whatnot and breathe underwater.
Does it say it's a leather cloak?
It doesn't say it's leather, but I always imagine.
No, it's a black cloak that's magic, and it looks extra large, and you just no.
I mean, it's blue in the thing, but
Okay, whatever.
Anyway,
Yeah.
but I flavor texted it to be purple because we were the Praetorian Guard. Anyway, I wanted to bear new colors since we're now royalty. I wanted to bear the royal colors.
I mean, we're also royalty, so you could just have the staff deal with it.
Yes, but that's weird.
Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna keep walking. So we're out of my room, right?
Yeah.
I'm just
Still
gonna
holding the note that Natala gave you.
Yeah, I just want to look around. Do I see any more creepy eyes?
No. Like as you exit the vicinity of your room, you look back in and it's not there anymore. And you don't see any eyes around.
Cool. Can I say, while we're walking, we go, Absalom, something I have something to tell you, but for now, just go along with everything.
Oh, okay.
And then with that, I want to sleight of hand and read this note. So I got an 18 on sleight of hand because I rolled poorly.
Do I even see you take
you
it out?
just cut out hardcore. Could you
Oh, did I? Sorry.
paraphrase
I
what
said-
you just said?
Sleight of hand to read the note.
With me.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
Yeah, no problem. Well, I mean, your hand's like fairly large, anyways. It's just this little piece of paper. That, and you can tell it's like definitely a woman's handwriting. It's more feminine. Looking at it just says, "Meet me at your forge. Bring the others. We have stuff to discuss." And that's it.
And I was going to say, silly woman didn't even put a time. I'm going to burn it in my hand with like a flavor text firebolt or something. I don't know. I'm just going to go,
Okay.
and I'm going to go, okay,
It's-
yes.
As like your hand lights on fire, there's a couple servants that are walking up and down, and they jump. You can tell that there's not much as far as magic or that goes up here on these levels of the palace, and you scare them, but they quickly fix themselves and then start bowing to you and greet you.
I will act like I
almost
don't
faster
even
than
see
just
them and keep
bowing.
going, like royalty is supposed
Oh.
to.
Okay.
And I'll say, so Absalom, after you show
Yes.
me what the library is, we need to gather everyone, and we need to have another meeting at my forge.
All right.
I have some things I'd like to speak with everyone about. But
Okay.
so does someone else, apparently, so, I mean, that's great.
I mean, also, like, yeah. I'm just wondering how getting through the crowds will be today with the festival and everything.
I mean, we're,
Actually, you know
we're
what?
royalty.
I don't want this cloak dyed yet because I can just put it over my. Actually, that's great. I can go in as a member of the crowd. Oh,
You go in as a member of the guard and just push through the crowd because everyone's going to get out of the way of the guard like they always did. Or do? I don't know. Are we supposed to use the past tense now? Are we supposed to use the royal we?
I think anytime we say we,
I'm
now
not doing
it's the royal we.
I'm not doing that, Prometheus. No.
Listen, we think that you should.
Methinks not.
I think that's Spanish. I'm not sure. Anyways,
What's
yeah,
Spanish?
I don't know. It's like a form of Dwarvish.
Oh, really?
Anyways,
Regional dialect.
so yeah, we hurry to the library so that I can at least like see if I can find any books on certain subjects real quickly.
Okay, what books are you looking for?
I am looking
Books on what subject?
for books on deity, specifically deities
Okay.
dealing with justice and defense.
If he wants me to help, I will.
I will also look for a book specific on Torm after talking to him about Torm a little bit, and maybe
Alright, so make a
gods
roll.
related to Torm.
Investigation for me.
But just FYI, like that's the god I kind of worship.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Roll investigation with
One-
advantage because Absalom's helping you.
Yes, it's a 32. It's a nat 20.
Problem.
Oh, it's over here, Prometheus. It's this.
Oh, it's this big glowing one. Yes.
It's the one on the shrine, and encircled by light.
Um,
All the arrows pointing at it.
you hear, of course, like warmer as you get colder, guiding you. No, yeah, no problem. Like Absalom has sort of a layout of it. He's been there before, researched. As you're looking through these books, trying to find it, the majority of them talk about Meliodas, and what he has done for the Empire, and how he is great and powerful, and is full of mercy, kindness, has brought the harvests, and has brought success and wealth to all those inside the Empire. I would say, if you're just doing a quick scan, you probably get like 4 or 5 books. 4 out of those books just talk about him. They don't mention anything else about other gods or goddesses. It, it's a small, very small section about how there are other outside of the Empire, there are other deities that have been worshipped, and just gives a very quick list of about 4 or 5 per like good, neutral, and evil. Torm would be on that list.
Is Helm on that list?
Just has a name. Yep, Helm would also be on the list. Yeah.
I'm gonna be really interested in that one, just because Helm is a piece of armor, and I make armor.
And also, if I'm reading the book with him, I'd be like, this is very sparse. Like this.
That is all there is on information in the library. And like you guys are, I'm assuming you went to the King section.
Yes. And then suddenly I go, well,
Yep,
that was kind of a
nothing
waste.
there,
And I
really.
go, cool. Anyways, we'll put the books down, and then I'll Rocky-talkie everyone. Like, hey, everyone, we need to meet.
Rocky Talkie is that what we're calling it now?
We've been calling it that.
Well, we have been for a while.
Okay.
I Rocky-talkie everyone, and I'm like, hey, we all need to meet at my forge, ASAP. That means as soon as possible. Acronyms.
Prometheus, if you want, like
You hear
I know.
Ling pick up, and she just says, "Guys, I'm not feeling so well. I think I have to do another check-in. I'll meet with you guys later. Catch me up."
Sorry to hear that.
All right, don't
See you later.
die.
Hopefully they're not too angry, and then just go from there.
Only just the right amount of angry, just a little bit.
But Prometheus, I can tell you about some stuff. Like, I mean, I pull out I have like a little pendant. It's not like a holy symbol, but it's like a little pendant. It's like a right-handed glove.
Is
Like,
that a gauntlet?
It actually is, but it's this is the symbol of Torm. I know some stuff about him.
And I'll just have him tell me everything he knows on the way to the forge after telling everyone.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the least conspicuous clothes in my new closet.
Oh, by the way, so
That
just
is
for what Prometheus,
Very difficult.
for what Absalom is wearing, he's wearing. Have you ever seen Muppet Treasure Island when they fight Long John Silver? And they all have those white shirts.
Yeah.
He has that white shirt on right now. Just
Okay. There you go.
I'm in just
Are
like
there
my
any
purple like
cloaks?
cape or cloak or whatever. Remember my purple cloak behind me?
I feel like you just look like Chancho. No, worse. Better yet. I found the perfect gif. You don't look like Chancho, you look like this.
Hang on one sec.
You have a fancy white shirt.
Oh no, I don't look like that. No, hang on.
Yes, you do.
No.
He has scales. Of course, it doesn't look like it.
You're right. Let me find a better one.
All right. Yeah, Nora. There, it's very, very difficult. Like you, that's dresses specifically. Like you looking at them, and they all seem to be like to fit your size, like hand tailored perfectly for you.
That's nice. Do any of them seem combat worthy?
No.
Ah, who designed these? Okay,
This is the shirt I'm wearing.
fine.
No, you're wearing the
I'm
one.
gonna grumpily wear some
naturally
fancy
fair.
clothes and scowl
Right.
as I make my way to the forge. I'm scowling in an attempt for no one to talk to me.
As you guys like all begin leaving, you do realize that you are followed by several servants carrying an assortment of things, and about 5 guards each. As you like go down into the lower levels of the palace, they just begin following you.
What are they carrying?
The servants, there are some servants that have water flasks or wine flasks all about them. There are several that have different plates covered with food. And then there's just a couple others that aren't carrying anything. They're just ready to do what you ask them to do.
Great. I take a wine flask and one of the plates, and I'm like, all right, you guys can go. I'm good.
They bow,
You can go somewhere else.
and they just stand there watching.
I
You
walk
take
away.
purchase of- You watch as they stand there, and they look confused, and then they begin following behind you again.
No. Go somewhere that I'm not.
They just remain like head bowed, not making eye contact with you. You move a little bit more, and then you watch as they respectfully remain at a suitable distance, but are still following you.
Fine. I ignore
I'm
them.
just gonna.
And I keep going, and I drink all the wine.
I'm just gonna straight up. I'm gonna peek out the door and see that there are people there, presumably.
Outside
And I'm
of
just
your
gonna
door?
straight up cast outside of my door.
Okay. There's like people
And
walking up
I
and
assume
down.
there are people there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna straight up cast invisibility on myself.
I'm so jealous.
And I was gonna do cast, but it's technically got a different counter because it's just for my
It's all good.
it's yeah. So I'm just in that.
Okay.
So I'm casting invisibility on myself, and I'm going to. I'm going to take the stuff that I need, but I'm just going to sneak out the door, like try and make it as inconspicuous as possible that the door is.
Well, sleight of hand for me.
Yeah. All right. Up. Wait. What? Oh, do I have to do it as one? Weird.
Oh, yeah.
24.
No problem. Like, you know how to get in and out of places. You're practiced.
I've
the door's open
practiced
just to
getting in
squeak
out,
in, like-
getting in and out of bedrooms without anybody noticing.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Your pill.
As you like wait, listen for the footsteps, and when you hear that the foreigner's gone, you just enough to squeeze by and shut the door without making a sound. It is perfect. As you're in the hallway, you see there's several guards stationed periodically throughout it. You begin making your way. Roll stealth for me with advantage because you were invisible.
20?
Very good. Your footsteps are not making a sound. But as you
Well, I do
get
have
closer.
special boots.
Oh yes. As you begin getting closer to the guards, you do see a familiar-looking ring on them, and it begins to glow. At first, you don't see it, and then look down as you get closer. You hear one of them shout, "Intruder! There's an intruder in the halls!" And then they all start, like, the three of them pick up their heads and start scanning towards you, and are moving at a rather quick pace in your direction.
So the rings can detect where the magic is coming from?
Mm-hmm. You would know that, yeah.
Yes, okay. So like a hallway I can duck into or something?
Just to be behind them.
yeah,
Yes,
there's
where's the
multiple
intruder?
hallways.
Interesting.
Say that
There's-
again,
yeah.
I didn't...
There's
Okay.
several hallways that split off, but like as you
Okay.
are looking around and you look down the hallway, there's more guards facing that way, and they're like more alert now, hearing that there's an intruder.
Alright,
They're catching up. The ring is getting brighter and starting to
Yeah.
pulsate.
well, yeah, I'm moving away, but like, trying to think if there's a... If I could duck in somewhere and like turn off the invisibility, and then walk out and be like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" But I don't
You
know
have
if
your
there's
room
an
that you can
opportunity.
do. But like,
Say
no,
that
they're
again?
like right up on you. They're getting
Gotcha.
closer. You're gonna have. They have like, what are you doing? Are you canceling it or are you?
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
the
cancel it. And
one
I'll
that
just
is
be
coming
like,
towards
"Hey
you has-
guys, just
Okay. Has a sword drawn and it's like pointed in your direction and looks at you. Your Highness,
good,
Wait.
good.
piece that
Just checking your defenses, your skills.
Security.
Yeah, checking the security. Good job.
bows. Of course. Please give us a fair warning next time. You hear him call up. False alarm! This is the princess playing another one of her practical jokes on us. Again. Ugh.
Again.
Walks back to his post.
All right, I'm gonna move through it like as quickly as possible and try to avoid any tag along guards. I don't know if there's specific people who are like assigned to it, or if it's just like, you know, to follow us around, or if it's like anybody who's like, oh, that person needs a guard, I'll go be a guard. Like, I don't know how it works. So I just, yeah. So I'm just gonna move up.
You roll another stealth for me if you're trying to like not be seen by anyone.
21.
Okay. Yeah. You are successful. You have no problem, and just you take your time when you need to. When they're looking, you kind of pretend like you're doing something, and then when they look a second away, you vanish and get out of line of sight, and you're successfully able to make it out of the palace without anyone. I mean, there's people that will see you, but any guards or servants,
but without anybody being like, "Hey, you need a guard." Gotcha.
You need a companion.
Yep.
All right. And I'll do the same as I head toward the. Well, probably I'll probably be fine until I get closer to the forge, and then since everybody's gonna be there, I guess I'm gonna watch too for other. I don't know.
My entourage will
Like
be
I
there.
said, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know exactly how the guards work, so I don't want one of them to like be like, "Oh, you need a guard," and split off.
Being more cautious and trying to keep away from them. It takes you a little bit longer to get down to Prometheus's forge than the others, but nonetheless, you do see them as they're walking, and you notice Nora's just infuriated that she has servants and guards that are following her, and she's trying to lose them at every second she can, or like have them leave, and they're just not listening, and she continues walking, and she's like mumbling to herself. You do see Prometheus and Absalom walking together, and a little ways off are
with no guards, because we're just like not even trying. We're just walking.
Oh yeah.
You guys are like, avoid the guards, and we're just like, eh.
We're doing hot go crap.
Outside though, yesterday was a very lively day. Today is even more so lively. Immediately as you leave the palace grounds, there's music and songs being played, and there's people in the streets, children running up and down. Up near, as they're like closer to the palace at first, they're all of more noble families, noble birth, and they're enjoying themselves. It's a more refined and more higher etiquette as far as the parties go, but there's still festivities being enjoyed with everyone. The further out you begin moving, the crazier that the parties are, the more people that you can just already tell are just completely hammered and wasted as they hear the music playing in the background. You can hear the sounds of different games and festivities happening all throughout the streets, and you can smell all of the wonderful fresh baked goods that have been made for this very special event. But eventually, you all do make yourselves to Prometheus's forge.
I don't let my entourage come in with me. I make them wait outside.
They are used to it, given the previous day, and they all
Nothing.
bow, and
Just.
your watches, they all set up a perimeter outside of your forge.
I'll lean out and be like, "Don't scare away the customers," and then I'll like pop my head back in.
Like as you're popping back in, you hear the word "customer."
I'll pop my head out and I'll say, also, I know I requested mithril and adamantine yesterday. Someone could check on the progress of that, and also, I would like some gold. And then I'm gonna put my head back in, and then I'll put my head back out and go, I mean gold, like bars or ingots, something for metalworking. And then I'll look at him for like 5 seconds and she'll go, chop chop, and then I'll shut the door.
Like you watch some of the servants like perk up and start moving off in different directions as you leave.
And I'll just turn to Absalom and I'll go, you have to give them something to do. I don't even know this is my storefront anymore. Like, I don't know what's going on.
I mean, do you want to stop making things?
I'm never gonna stop making things. That's dumb.
I mean, you have people who will want that stuff. I mean, like...
Sure, you can charge even more money now.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Anyway, what?
What about everyone who already owns something that I've made? It has my name and mark in the blade or buckler or armor or whatever it is I made at the time.
It's a really good question. There's a lot of really good questions that we need answered, though.
Yes, like, and I'll look around. Do I see the princess? The main princess?
Natala.
As you're looking around, though, you watch as she removes. Oh, like you watch it. She just appears out of nowhere. You see her holding a ring in her hand.
Ah, yes, perfect. Do
She
you want
immediately
to?
puts her hand, like her finger up to her mouth again. Still wearing that hood. You're not really seeing the face. It's just in front of it. And once again, she carves some arcane symbols in the air. This, once again, Prometheus, you had seen it as that magic radiates from out of her, and she starts looking around. And as you're following her finger, you count 1, 2, 3, 4 of these eyes just following her. You hear this loud sigh from her as she carves another arcane symbol, and this whitish flash goes off, and you watch as the orbs just disappear. She waits a second and pulls down her hood. You can see pink hair and a ponytail with like the two long bang sides, whatever you would call them, going against the front of her face. She looks worried, frightened, but then takes in a deep breath. Where's Ling?
Ling is most likely not here right now.
Ling usually has obligations they have to see to, sometimes in the morning. We're used to it at this point, really.
That's fine.
Yeah, what the heck were those things?
I don't know. They were there this morning when she gave me a note.
That would be a scrying eye, most likely put on by the Emperor. Most likely he's watching over all of you.
I don't like that.
What the heck is going on? Prometheus, you almost blew my cover yesterday. I really,
Wait.
Don't do that again.
Wait, what? Your cover?
They don't I had to play dumb, pretend I didn't know you. They didn't seem to remember anything. I don't understand.
Well, you could have let us in
All
on
of
that.
You remember? Oh, good.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Well,
I thought.
I'm assuming Ling does if she's with you guys.
She remembered, I think.
Guys, this is weird. No, I've also had these dreams, like, of my past, and I feel like this has happened before.
Yup.
It's fuzzy, but
You're having dreams too.
Wait. Of your past, were you not always a princess?
as far as I know, I was, but I've just had
Other people
visions,
adopted
I don't know what
in?
to call them. That's what I'm speculating. A lot of speculation right now. I've been doing a lot of research that you guys have went to go and get back Ling. I did some before. I'm obviously doing some now. I don't know what you guys are up to. But that's what I've been doing.
Natala, how about this? I know some memory spells. I can look into your past, if you would like.
Yeah.
You okay with that? All right.
But if
And
the
then
memories have been altered, won't you just see the altered versions?
That's true, but I mean,
But can he tell that they've been altered? Can he
don't think-
tell that they're not?
unless they're really weird, like if I go back and they're repeating memories or whatnot, or if they're just are missing memories, I'd probably be able to tell that. You know.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna put my hands and just like kind of look back further past when we first met her, further past everything. I'm gonna try and go as far back as I can.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna be like, huh. So it's not okay. Prometheus is confused. That's it.
Okay.
I'm not royalty.
You get the earliest memory is like if you're going back, the earliest memory before it seems like there's this wall of just blankness and you can't remember anything. That you were able to see is a similar party or festival that you guys were able to see yesterday, where was just it wasn't a coronation, but it was just a similar event where there were lots of people and there were members, princes and princesses of the throne, just sitting behind the king.
But
the
fewer
king
ones probably.
Yeah, there were definitely fewer. Yeah, there were probably
So what I'm
5.
gonna do is I'm going to draw out part of that blank space and then that party, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And just like put it out and then just like kind of splay it for
Do
all
we-
to kind of see.
Do we recognize them as other nobles that are in the line of succession?
Much younger, but yes, you were able to.
Holy
out.
what? They
So
were
tough.
adventurers?
This is what I have been able to find.
I know
Is
but that's weird because I have memories of being a little girl in the palace, running and playing, enjoying myself. This isn't adding up. I don't like this, guys.
and here's the strange thing too. I remember my life before that day. Like it's not like I don't have this space you do, but everyone else that we've talked to doesn't seem to remember us being not royalty.
How does that looks up like over all of you sarcastically? How's that working out for all of you? Must feel pretty weird, doesn't it?
Wait.
Not liking it really.
I have-
Imagine.
I have an idea of what probably happened.
Please do tell, because I am very confused, and there's more to this. Now that
So-
I'm digging deeper and deeper, I'm not liking any of this.
I don't
So
like
I don't
it.
know why you can't remember things, but imagine it like this. What if Prometheus's spell didn't actually change or go back to the past? What if, instead of going back, it teleported people to places they had been and altered their memories so they forgot everything that happened in that year?
No, because that wouldn't have affected us in the way that it did with the memories and everyone thinking.
And also, Surgeon still had that thing in him.
That's because he was in it, connected to a different plane or something, right?
Yeah, it's an extra planar thing, same as with the Fae and
Yeah.
all the other planes as far
But
as
can we
can
rule
tell.
that out?
Yes.
I don't
think-
think we can roll. Well, maybe. I don't.
Maybe not
I don't know.
entirely.
What I'm thinking is this.
I know. I know my understanding of magic, and I understand it quite a bit. When someone is able to cast a wish, which is some of the most powerful magic that is out here in the world, it doesn't. I've thought over the word Prometheus said over and over again, and that I'm pretty sure that we went back.
Okay.
You know,
We went back
That's
and
weird.
I asked that we all keep our memories.
That's
That's
true.
very specific. So
maybe we
our
should
memories
really
will
consider
not be altered.
Maybe.
That makes me wonder, though. Could our memories be altered by a modifier? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
No, that's a good question.
Wait. No, that is a good question.
that. Yeah.
We could test it. I have a spell. I wonder if we are immune from memory changes. At
We
this
could test
point.
it.
Well-
Who wants to
I
roll?
could test. I have.
I'm willing to volunteer, Luxpert. How about you change the memory of what I had for breakfast this morning? I had bacon and eggs. And so you can try
Alright.
and change that memory to something else.
Make him eat something vegan.
We can have a salad.
If I wake
Would
up
that
and I'm
count for him?
disturbed. Wait, say that again?
Absalom, how would that work out for you? Would your stomach be like all destroyed if you're eating something vegan?
No, I
don't
eat
feel like
green
you
all the
have-
time.
You have to eat meat, right?
Well,
I can eat
it
green.
can't
He's
be
an
something-
omnivore.
If it's something too
Is green
ridiculous,
people?
then it would not work anyways because your brain you would just think, oh, that's ridiculous anyways.
I mean, I eat healthy usually. Like, I have to keep up like a fighting shape. Like, that wouldn't be.
Erase.
I usually have
You
like a
would
very
all
protein-heavy
those
breakfast,
Young
but
women
I do eat
chasing
like
after you.
Better question. Just erase his memory of him volunteering for this. And then we'll
No,
ask.
you can just ask me what I had for breakfast.
Erase his
Oh,
memory.
yeah, I think, yeah, do the breakfast. So we don't want to be changing.
yeah,
this too
let's do
much.
the breakfast.
We don't want to do anything too risky.
I forgot that I
You
didn't
forgot
do
the
math.
long
Long
Yeah,
rest.
you have your long
I
rest.
forgot that I had that I slept. Okay.
just in case.
Okay. I'm going to go in. I'm going to change it to
Beans and toast.
sure, beans and toast.
Oh gosh.
I'm British now.
cast the spell. You remember eating beans and toast, but it's strange because you have an aftertaste of like eggs and ham and bacon.
So,
But
Absalom,
you like are trying so hard and it's just not working. You think you ate beans and toast.
Absalom, what did you eat for breakfast this morning?
I ate beans and toast that like had a weird aftertaste of like.
No, you ate
eggs
bacon and eggs.
What? No, I didn't.
Okay, no, so we just proved our point.
All right.
Wait, what
So
happened?
Alright.
Where am I?
Wait,
What's going on?
we changed your memory of the last...
I only changed your.
Paula goes and like just
I
gives you like a soft slap across the face. You're not funny, dude.
Hey,
It's
whatever.
still possible that we're immune to it if it's not willing. Because if that was willing, that might be different.
Listen,
That
this
is
is...
true.
Well,
What it does exactly doesn't matter. The fact is that it is happening. My question is, why? What did the Emperor do? And why is he seem so...
If he did it at all.
Well, here's
Spying on us.
the thing. Here's the thing. This is what we know. The Fae don't like him. He won't tell us why. They won't. We didn't ask them.
But we
But
didn't ask him either, I don't think.
no. But I don't think he'd volunteer that information. He seemed very...
That's fair.
And,
It was-
you know... What?
I don't know if it's related, but yesterday morning, I was in conference with my father and some of his advisors and high priests. I was also doing a little of my own research, which we'll get to in a second because things are not adding up. Ling came in and pulled him off to the side. I didn't hear their conversation, but since that happened, he's been acting much more strangely, but happier, as if he's not caring as much, if that makes sense. That sounds terrible. Of course he cares about what's happening. Like, I don't know what's actually like really happening. I can only imagine what you guys are going through, but it's as if it's not as dangerous as the situation actually is. I don't know why. I don't know if
Well-
it's connected or what was said, or if it is the Fae, now that you're mentioning it. If
We may have
they did something to
overthrown
him.
the Fake Council.
Inadvertently.
They have supplanted them.
We're not sure about
hang out
that.
with you guys more.
We also found
Alright.
out that those planes weren't affected in the same way that ours was by the time spell.
Right. Remember you
And-
said that.
Yes,
Interesting.
but I have a small theory. So Natala was there for the meeting where we told everyone that the Emperor and the necromantic lich dude looked very similar in certain instances, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go, Natala, how can we be sure that the Emperor hasn't done something with the Fae or this lich? There is no record, at least according to the research that members of our party have done, about, well, the timeline of the Emperor and the Empire, and before him. There is no before as listed in anything. I did religious research this morning because I have things to search out, and, well, the thing I asked you to help with...
You're like, okay, good. Want to talk about this? What did you find out?
Yeah.
Because I have other contacts outside of the Empire. You know,
Oh.
I get bored easily here. I have friends outside, obviously. Probably shouldn't. I've kind of been warned against it. I don't care, though. Other people that have different things. Meliodas isn't mentioned in any of their books about being
He's only in ours, and all I could find was a few names for other gods.
I mean, I originally am not from here. I hail from my clan who travels around. I think they might have also some information about things outside of that. If they didn't remember, that'd be very strange.
Meliodas,
true. What's,
memory-
what's,
with the memory of the party that the princess has as the first one that you could see Absalom, did that look like it was also a festival of Meliodas? Could it be?
That's a question for you, DM, I think.
yeah, it looks very like it looked almost exactly like what you guys had experienced.
So I'm not very religious, but what is Meliodas exactly the god of?
I look at Natala.
Also strange.
Can I roll like a
Are
religion check?
everything that's Good.
See what
Yeah,
I
go
know
ahead.
about Meliodas?
Everything that's good. That's really vague.
10.
Lived in the Empire also long. I mean, like you guys have. It's pretty common knowledge. You know, he's the god of wealth, prosperity, good fortune, um, justice, fertility. Like it covers everything.
So he's
Which-
the
That's weird.
jack of
That's
all
pretty
trades.
Do I remember any physical descriptions of
It's
Meliodas?
weird, but I haven't known anything different, and I never questioned it. Thinking back on it, I mean, yeah,
You're cutting out a little bit.
That's it.
A lot.
You're cutting out a lot, yeah.
Sorry. Okay,
So I-
is it better now?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. So do I remember any physical
yeah, so
description
not like description really. I mean, you've heard the name, and you know the Empire worships him, but that's it.
So, this brings me to one of the reasons I was going to have us all meet anyways. I reached out to Natala about a project I want to undergo, and I'm not sure that my original plan for it will work very well with the seeds that have been planted as of late over these past few days. I intend to make a weapon to kill a god, essentially, or a lich. I mean,
That's a lot stronger than a flame tongue.
well,
Okay,
yes,
I hope
no,
you
so
realize that.
it is, and I have a plan, but for that plan we need knowledge. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to design a weapon. I've designed a weapon, actually. I've drawn it up, and I will begin the smelting and hammering as soon as the resources are available. But I plan on making a weapon and then bringing it to a god, or 2 or 3, however many I can get on my side and I need. But
What are you looking to make, Prometheus?
I'm looking for a weapon that will.
I mean, stop a list, yes, but like, what are the actual implications of this? What is it going to
It
be?
will be a weapon of sacrifice and divine judgment. I will call it Tankin, which means heavenly punishment. It is going to be used to destroy this lich in whatever form I possibly can use to kill it. But this weapon, I will have to offer. I'm assuming. I'm not too big on religion, but everything that you get with a boon from a god, typically, as the stories go, you must sacrifice something or be willing to make some sort of pact. Now, I tried to do a little bit of research this morning, but Meliodas was all I could really get. So
Kind of annoying. It's really a yucky name too, if you think about it.
it really
Just roll off the
is.
tongue. It's like she looks up again, just like looking to see if there's any of those orbs. Okay, we're good. I don't want to be publicly
Like-
executed for like swearing off this deity who I've worshipped for the last 20 years.
And then I'm gonna turn to Natala. I'm gonna go, Natala, do those things follow you, or is it just us?
Yeah.
You know who you're talking to, right? And she like points at your rings. There's a reason I can slip by because I designed those. I know in my ways in and out. Don't worry, Prometheus.
I'm just gonna go. First off, I don't even know if my ring works. I don't.
Yeah.
She watches like she just a little tiny like flame appears in her on her finger, and all of your guys's ring just.
I've literally never used this thing before.
I used it once when we were tracking down one of those gnomes, remember, in the town.
By the way,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure there was no memory in what you searched, Absalom, of like the princess locked outside of the city, maybe and meeting random people while she's homeless in the woods looking.
What?
No. I just want to make sure as a player, I'm not actually asking Absalom. He didn't see
Okay.
that, did he, DM?
Like her locked outside.
Of
Well,
a
like
city
what happened
before the
with the
festival.
Mycelium Misfits?
Oh,
Yeah, that
When
the evil people.
Right.
I want to know if that was the actual
Yeah.
princess or not.
oh, I see what you guys are saying. No, there's no memories of that.
And plus, wouldn't have seen that at all because I wasn't concerned before we met her
Oh, okay. Well, then
because
that's
I was going way before we met her and whatnot.
oh, that's fair. Anyways, so yes, and with that, Prometheus will look around at the party and he's gonna say, "So for that, I feel like we're going to have to leave the kingdom, do some research, and probably meet a god."
But so Prometheus,
I have
thought-
some information.
Oh,
Speaking with my contact, so I'm rereading my notes as a player. By the way, DM, she showed me a map. She didn't give it to me though, right? She just showed it to me?
Yep, just showed it to you.
Okay. Something about lot. So I'm trying to get back into what she's saying with my notes. Something about many doors leading to the same place or something like that. But she specified a place. Might have to find the right. Well, let's see. Yeah. Does anybody have a map of the world handy?
Oh, snaps her
I
fingers. This little
I pull out like
little
three.
Like opens up and she grabs one also. Like
have the continent.
it works. And she hands hers over to you and the rest of you.
While you're looking that over, Nora, I had a thought. If there is, I don't know if Meliodas is, may I dare say, a real deity, but I imagine that if none of the other gods have any foothold here in the Reclam Empire, that they would possibly be looking for one. I mean, I know that Torm doesn't really care for churches and whatnot, but if people don't know his name, I feel like he'd be objectionable to that. So, if we could somehow remove
Become
this
a
film.
religious zealot and
Say
sway
that
the
again.
people to not believe.
Say that again.
He said, "Oh, Nutala like chimes in. So you want to become a religious zealot and starts convincing the people to believe?"
No.
Let's
But
not
there's
do
something
that.
going on with our memories. Perhaps this Meliodas is involved. If there is something standing in between the gods and this empire that is not a god, perhaps they would be interested in assisting, is what I'm trying to say.
Makes sense. Rally the people.
Right.
Yeah, let's
By
not
this time, Larkspur
let's not
found the
start a
place on the map.
riot.
Alright, so
I'm
yeah, Larkspur's like as you're saying that, comparing the maps, by
Yes,
far, like
and,
Natala's is like the most, has the
Detailed?
most filled in. Yeah, detailed. Like this is like her own personal map that she's been filling in. There's a lot of places that aren't marked on your guys's, at all. She's like, it looks, you can tell it looks fresh, and she's just like, yeah, I've done a lot of work recently.
Yeah.
Freaking
So I'm
things
gonna point to just deciphering my notes. I think it was saying that it was starred. The group of islands is starred. Well, it says star and a group of islands. I'm not sure if I was saying that it was starred or if there was a star on the map.
Yeah, it was
Probably
a star.
star on
It
the
was a
map.
star on the map saying like, "Hey, this is where it is."
Gotcha. So I'm going to point out where it was. There was something about this place right here.
Dead Islands. That's not ominous at all.
Oh,
Hmm.
is it marked on all our maps or just on Natala's?
It's marked on yours. Natala's it just like mentions, but it doesn't have anything special about it.
Gotcha. Yeah. So, let's see right here. And there was something about. She also said something about, well, first off, she did. My contact did have knowledge. Apparently, there was knowledge of the assassination attempt outside of the palace.
So we have a leak.
Before it was, yes,
Oh yeah.
before it was announced that. Well, do people even remember that he said that there was an assassination attempt? I wonder. Because they seem to forget that it was a coronation.
Question. Prometheus, you're pretty blind. Go ask one of the guards out there.
All right. I just walk out. And I go, and I'm just going to peek my head out, and I'm going to look at the closest guard. And I'm going to say, hey,
As soon as you step out, immediately.
trivia time. When was the last time anyone tried to assassinate the Emperor?
Several days ago.
Good.
Perhaps?
Good. I'm going to
Is
tell
there a
them.
reason you keep doing this? I'm confused.
I'm making
I'm
sure.
chiming for the back. It's fun.
Are you questioning me?
Starts to pour down his brow. Any other questions?
No. And I'll shut the door and I'll go, does that answer your question?
All right.
Okay, so remember that.
But in any case, it was knowledge before the announcement. She also mentioned that
Oh, you know what? I just
well,
realized
she
Absalom.
mentioned a vague they. But she also said something about that they've said they're close to finding a mother, her that seems to be connected to all this. Well, maybe not the memory thing, but
The issue is we have no names of any other gods, or nothing other than names. We can't do research here, so let's go to this place.
Okay. Wait, which place?
The Dead Islands?
Let's start with other places.
No, I feel like that's the best place to go because we're dealing with a lich.
Eyes you, Absalom. Like, were you not listening to me?
Sometimes I don't.
I've been researching other places. And hey, rude, okay?
I don't listen to everyone sometimes, okay?
Right now, I'm really, not thinking you're actually royalty. I think this is a ruse or something. So you still need to treat me with respect, okay? Just because we are, and she puts our fingers up, quote, unquote, brother and sister, I'm not considering it. No,
I
I'm not
flick her on the
partaking in this.
ear.
I think being siblings mean we can be rude to each other, actually.
That's true.
I flick her on the ear.
I flick Prometheus in the forehead.
She looks up at you, Prometheus, and gives you a wink, and then goes back.
Very sisterly.
They're technically not blood related. Anyway,
As far as I'm concerned,
oh, I
we
should
are-
say my contact was also in. Well, contact who usually trades in information
Okay.
and has.
So wait.
Seemed
Do you think we can get
interested.
more information from her?
I'm not sure, but a good place to start. She was interested in the schematics of the society's base.
How about this? We can sell her chunks of that information for the right price.
listen. Also, I thought we were planning to go to Nabaranth. I feel like we'll also find things there.
So much to do,
Yes.
so little time. Well,
I have an idea.
Deadline.
Certainly
We don't
closer than we've been there
Is there a
before.
We
Prometheus,
split
I guess
the
we could
party.
keep living this time over and over and over again, couldn't we? Or no.
maybe not.
No, that would actually be really helpful. Prometheus, can we go find that crazy guy? You pull out another card, get the wish again.
No.
Wish it all back.
Absolutely no
Nora.
more card drawing.
Think.
Oh,
What?
Oh, so he might
Nora,
be dead
it
now.
wasn't
We
that
saw.
bad.
Oh yeah, we did see him die essentially. Or
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably dead. Also,
Yeah.
that was almost really bad. We lucked out by getting the wish. Otherwise, it could have been super bad.
didn't the
Yeah,
Emperor
that'd be
say he
great.
had one though?
What? One what?
Deck of cards. Like this one. That
He
one.
said that
That
there was
he
in
does.
our walls.
You see, she's starting to twirl her finger in her hair and just smiling. He does. I don't suggest we play with that though.
I suggest. Okay.
He keeps that. You know, you think like the high priests I mean, I don't know. They were kind of useless in that assassination attempt. They're supposed to be good though. But if you think they were, I mean, you guys are also pretty good. Think of
Yeah.
people that are better than you. They kind of guard that thing with their lives.
Listen, either way, we don't need to
I
play
think
with
I don't
that.
want to touch it.
We will go to these dead islands. We're gonna search there.
But we also told the Emperor we're going to Nabaran.
Yeah, but who cares what we told the Emperor? He's trying to spy on
Absalom
us.
and the Emperor has told us all of these things, and obviously they're not true. I, for one, am fine with going against Daddy's orders. I'm coming with you guys. I hope you're
Someone's a
not.
little. Oh, what?
Great.
Have you ever roughed it before?
She seems capable.
You watch as this. How do I want to do this? Oh yeah, okay, we'll do it like this. You watch as like she kind of just starts making her way over to the other side of your forge, and she looks at you. I can help, and she does an arcane symbol and sends it over, like the group of you. I need you all to make a. Oh, what is it? Just a second.
I'm just saying, I'd rather go to Nabaran first.
I would rather not. I vote we do the other thing.
Because I want to see those
I
creepy
need all of you
shadows.
to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Everybody?
Yep.
26, nat 20.
Oh,
I
wow.
got an eight.
I've
got a
rolled-
6.
I've rolled like 3
Alright.
times, and 2 of them have been
So
nat
Prometheus
20s.
and Nora, you guys are fine. You're like moving around. You watch as Absalom and Absalom and Larkspur, like they're trying to talk and move, and it just seems a lot slower. Like they can't move.
We're just
It's like
slow
kind of
motion.
slow motion.
I'm too strong
Wait,
for
I can handle
magic.
myself.
Wait, is this a whole person thing? Because like I
No,
have free
this is-
free movement.
This isn't hold back. This is now. This
Okay.
is slow.
It's slow.
Okay, because hang on, let me one second.
So wait, they're like moving in slow motion now?
Snap your fingers
Yeah,
and they
so
go back.
magic can neither reduce my speed or cause me to be paralyzed or restrained.
It's not that though.
Ever.
Your speed isn't reduced, and you aren't restrained or anything.
I push Absalom over. Does he fall slowly?
As like he starts to, at first she snaps her fingers and he slams against the wall.
Huh. That's a pretty useful spell. And I like pick him up. And I help him up. I'm like, sorry, Absalom.
Like
I just
said, I'm
was
going with you
interested.
guys. I'm getting out of here.
Sounds great to me.
What is the
Like
closest
first.
place to the dead islands that
Did the
I
Snap
would have
Fingers
been?
just release Absalom or both of us?
Both of you guys.
Okay, because I was like, Larkspur's just standing here in slow motion while you guys continue on. Okay, good.
Plus, Prometheus, you want to forge this blade? You requested my help, and I'm here to help you with it.
Well, that's
I-
pretty darn cool.
You guys want to see something cool?
Sure.
All right. Once again, you watch her with her finger just carve some arcane sigils in the air, and that familiar just burst of magical energy heads out, and she looks around the room once again, nods, and she begins. She pulls out this piece of chalk and begins writing a magic circle around all of you.
Does this look like a
About to finish
teleportation?
this.
What
It
do you
does,
do?
Prometheus. I'm kind of impressed. You'll enjoy this, everybody. Hold on for the ride. As she says that, she closes the circle. You all feel yourself being pulled, and you find yourself in this sort of darker lit room. But as soon as you land, these lights immediately on the walls just go there. They're not torchlight. They look like they're different, various stones that are emitting light.
Are we in a permanent teleportation circle?
Are you asking that to her?
I'm asking if Prometheus would recognize it as such.
The one that you were just in? No.
No, the
You're
one we are
looking
in
like
now.
Where do we
you
land?
look at the ground. You don't see any teleportation circle.
Uh,
But
I look
looking
up-
around, like you can see crafts tables, and there's different stones placed throughout that are glowing different colors. There are different weapons and shields and pieces of armor that have different stones imbued into them. Well, like you, Prometheus, this is my workshop.
I'm not paying attention to her. I immediately go towards shiny things and start examining the craftsmanship on everything.
Not necessarily the best, but
I like pick up.
better than others.
I pick up something and I go, "This is garbage," and I like toss it to the ground and I go, "You've been getting metal work done by someone other than me."
Forgive me.
What kind of weapons?
I don't see any of your weapons, and none of my enchantments are upon these. Let's call it even. Thank you. She walks off into another room.
I go, "Oh, so the weapon I give you to enchant doesn't have an enchantment on it?"
Not yet. It's been a day, Prometheus.
Fair enough.
What kind of weapons are there?
In this room, there's several. Roll perception for me. Roll perception.
7.
You see a couple hammers, couple swords. Some, like 2 of them appear to be long swords. One seems to be a great sword. And,
Okay.
like, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's.
I was just checking
I'm
to
just
see if
looking
I'm going
around.
to trigger my PTSD, which hammers do, so I'm just staring at them awkwardly now.
Do I notice this?
The Nora's zoned out. Yeah,
Zoning out?
yeah. With your passive. Yeah. She's just sort of standing there looking at the hammers. No expression on her
You
face.
okay, Nora?
Question for the DM: does this feel like a different plane, or is this just a place she teleported us to that is on the material plane?
You're not sure. You'd have to ask her.
Natala, are we on the prime material plane, or is this like a demi plane of your own, or like what?
Yes, Prometheus. It's here. Had it specially built. It's actually underneath the palace. Now, please join me. I have something I think you might like. All of you, actually.
Okay.
I'm already there.
Okay, you
Yeah.
just follow there. Lurks, but
Yeah.
you still see that Nora is still just zoned out looking at this hammer.
I'm gonna try and guide her toward the thing that we're looking at now. Like, see if I can shift her over.
Kind of seems unresponsive and is just
Like,
staying there.
physically
Yeah. she's
trying
just-
to turn her.
I mean, that's gonna roll
I'm quite ready.
strength check. Roll, yeah. I would say athletics. Yeah. Roll athletics.
23?
She's a dwarf. She's built. She's pretty solid. You're putting a lot of energy into her, just kind of like sidestepping or making a little movement every now and then, but you still see, even though like she jostles around, she's just still looking at those hammers, unresponsive.
Do I see this
I'm
going
going to
on?
pass in.
I turn
I'm gonna
around
try
and just go
like
pick her up.
block her, like walk in front of her and block her sight.
All right, as you do
Just
that,
like
Nora,
walk in front.
it takes you a second, but you fade back to reality.
Sorry.
You okay?
You like those hammers?
No.
Oh,
I walk over to wherever everybody else is.
Relatran. You now see
I
on a
follow.
much grander scale the first room that you had seen, but this time instead of there being workbenches and different stones and gems and other magic components, it's just a display of armors and rings, and like you see leather armors, plate armors. You just see like think of like your favorite magic shop of Wildest Dreams, and this is it. This is the thing.
I immediately start looking for an ever-smoking bottle.
I look for an Everbright lantern.
Roll investigation for me. Like this is a kid, like a
25.
5-year-old at Toys R Us. Right now.
25.
I was like, you're just amazed by this, and you start looking through. She has a system to it. It's organized, and you are able to walk over, and you're like 90% sure that it's a ever smoking bottle. So
I
over the
open it.
same area. Yep, smoke begins filling the room.
I cap
Tells
it.
us,
I go.
"Really?
I've been looking for one of these for months.
Okay.
I just go. I'm very happy. Also, this room is really cool.
It's really
Thank
smoky
you.
too. What'd you do?
Yeah, it is. And she like snaps
Don't
her
worry,
fingers and
it's capped. It's
smoke
gone.
dissipates.
I roll sleight of hand to try and pocket it. It's 24.
You could just ask her.
Yep, there's no problem. As Absalom's like still looking for his lantern. Nora, you're like purposely trying to avert your eyes from some of the hammers. Like it catches your sight for a second. You immediately turn.
I'm just staring at the very floor.
Look for. I'm assuming you're still sort of worried about Nora, so you're just like keeping an eye on her.
I mean, I kind of had switched to seeing, since she seems to be out of it, I'm looking at this stuff.
Okay. So yeah, with everybody else looking at just everything, you take it, no problem.
Nice.
Well, there are lots of enchantments, lots of things. It's my hobby. I enjoy this. It keeps me sane in the palace. Politics are not my thing at all. They're terrible.
I just say politics. Do we have to do that now? What?
No, Absalom, because you're not actually royalty.
Fine by me.
But does everyone else know that? I mean,
You know,
know that.
according to everyone else, we are.
Well, that's fair.
So I think
In here, though, you don't have to play the games to keep up the appearances, okay?
Fine by
that's
me.
good. 'Cause we're bad at the game.
So
Hoping
my
this will be a place of refuge.
question is, well, this is a place of refuge? I mean,
It's for me. I'm assuming your forge is for you.
yes, my
I have
forge.
magical wards set up. They're not scrying on us in here. I don't have to worry about that. They don't even know about it, so.
I mean,
fine.
you remember that key that I had?
Yeah?
I mean,
The
that.
one that almost kills you?
Oh no, it doesn't do that anymore.
Well,
We-
that's good.
I go. We have an entire like demi-plane mansion full of everything you could want. I mean, that's kind of a place of refuge for us.
Yeah.
Quit flexing, Prometheus.
Well,
You don't actually have much muscle.
Prometheus is just literally flexing, like, oh, no.
Prometheus, you don't have to show off in front of me, okay? I already know you're strong.
I don't understand how you're so strong with such skinny muscles, and I'm just like holding his twig arms in between my two fingers. Like I don't really understand.
It's a bugbear thing, I guess.
I'm sure the fur adds a little bit to help you out, too. And she gives you a wink. Anyway.
I booked 2 shirts last week. Anyway, sorry.
Either way, is there something in here you wanted to show us, or are you just
There's
showing
something
us?
I wanted to show you. I've been thinking, and this, I was stumbled. You said you wanted a flame tongue, and I was like, oh, Prometheus, you could do so much better than that. Such an easy enchantment, really, for one of my tastes. I was thinking and thinking and thinking, and then it came to, especially now that you said you wanted to show this great evil and a sacrifice and all of this, but you want to make it, so I don't know if you want mine. But it could give us somewhere to start with, if that makes sense. And she walks over, and there's a very nice chest that is there. You can, looking at it, you can tell there's you would notice most Prometheus. It's a lead chest, and she lifts it open and pulls out a rapier. The handle is this beautiful, like gold-plated silver, that it just like think of like French rapiers and how they just have those intricate designs on the hilt and.
So is it the basket hilt? It's a basket hilted rapier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just very beautiful. There's different. There's these. You notice, throughout the hilt, that there are 9. They appear to be rubies, that are inlaid into it. You can, looking at this blade though, it is of the utmost quality of craftsmanship. She takes out very carefully. She's holding it. There's a cloth underneath that she's holding it. Very sharp, but also has the potential of stealing the soul of someone. Only 9 though. But I mean, this could be a start. I mean, I don't think rapiers are your forte, Prometheus.
I literally pull out my
Yes.
rapier, and I'm like, I mean,
But what was that about stealing a soul?
I'm
What?
pretty good about a rapier with rapiers. And then I go, this is my vicious
Oh.
rapier. It's pretty cool.
This is what they like to call the 9 lives stealer rapier.
Wait, so it can steal 1 soul or 9?
It steals 1, if I remember
9.
right.
It can steal 9.
It can steal
Whoa.
9.
How,
Yeah,
like,
the way it. Yeah, that's like 9 lives stealer.
That's pretty
For
cool.
those of you that are like actually wondering about the enchant, what the sword does, if it has below a certain HP amount and they score a 20, or is it? Or am I mixing up between the other two? But I'm pretty sure.
They have to succeed on a DC 15 when they have fewer than 100 points.
Right, that's what it is.
does it
And
steal
if
the
they fail,
souls of, like, the wielder or of, like, the person it's attacking?
The person
the
it's
person is
attacking.
obviously.
Okay.
Even in quant.
It becomes a regular rapier at the end of it, though.
Yes, but this could be a place to start.
So we want to use an
So-
enchantment similar to this.
This is what I'm thinking. This might be.
Whose souls are we going to be stealing?
People were
Oh,
attacking.
I'm not saying that's. I mean, the witches, obviously, but that brings up another thing. I was researching them, and I don't. It's stupid. Necromancy and all of that. There's just so much. We need more information. But
I mean, I know
from outside
necromancy.
sources- Careful with that here. Wouldn't want you to lose your head.
Yes, necromancy. The ability to make people dead. Necro, as in death.
But
I hit
the
people
thing-
real
But
hard
can
and
you-
they die.
the thing I was reading. up
Obviously,
about-
it's more than that, because you
What?
can also make people dead with, like, weapons.
It's making
Necromancy
people
is also
dead and
about-
bringing them back.
Oh no, let's
Reanimating
not do that.
Power.
creepy stuff.
Yeah. What we do is just necro.
Ah,
You really are Motley Crue. I like it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. Liches seem to be tricky beings. Something about a phylactery, where its soul returns to. So we actually have to fight that.
Is that a
which
thing
fight
that
it
like
and
some religious
destroy.
zealots wear on the forehead?
a what?
Similar,
A
yes,
phylactery?
yes. But this doesn't have to be something written on their forehead. This could be a mundane object, such as a ring. Could be a necklace, a family heirloom. It could be anything, but it's what it's tethered its soul to. So until we destroy that, this lich is not going to die.
I'm assuming we need
Speaking of
magical weapons
necklaces.
to do that.
What was that necklace that was in you, princess? Do you know?
It's probably the same thing as our boon, I would
Yeah.
assume.
It is. It is actually quite similar to Absalom's over here,
Oh.
No.
but where I'm not necessarily. I'm more of a magic practitioner, opposed to one that dabbles. Yeah, dabbles is the right word. Dabbles in the sword and all of that. So that's not my fancy. Mine's slightly different compared to his. Mine allows me to produce these, and she, grinning, shows off her entire collection. Much faster rate. This can also help me cast some spells that are a bit stronger than the average.
Hmm. So it's like a spell enhancer rather than just like a spell maker, I guess.
Yeah, that's a good way of wording it. I mean, I already know how to cast spells, so I don't need to not know how to. I don't need to know. I don't need to have something. Oh, how do I word this?
Make them for you.
Yeah, I don't have to have something make it for me. I already know how to do that. I spent years studying.
Hmm.
But I don't
So-
know. Prometheus, what do you think? Is this something?
I
Obviously
mean,
not the straight here, but
I
it's a starting place.
I'm willing to do whatever I can to defend this empire. Not necessarily the Emperor, but the people herein. So, this is a good start. But I still
Good.
think I need to talk to a god. And you can probably help with that. You know, imbuing it with
Okay.
the magic of the god or whatever. But I need something. We need something powerful enough to not only destroy this phylactery, but destroy it permanently. That let nothing like that out.
Agreed. Well, this gets me excited. Oh, I've had to only have materials brought in, and because of things, this Skype enchantment is actually very, very difficult to make. For the key reason, or the main reason, the main reason of making it. I'm very excited right now. I've not been out of the palace for so long. Do you guys know what it requires to make this one? Do you?
What?
Any of you smart enough?
It's not a matter of smarts. It's a matter of whether or not we've seen this before.
Well, I mean,
no.
we'll need some
I
sort
don't
of.
know what you've seen.
We'll need.
Would you like to
magic
tell us what it
materials.
requires?
I would love to, Nora. Thank you. But, someone would understand. This requires a vampire's blood.
Oh crap!
Wait,
Whoa.
whose blood?
Vampires.
You actually have to use it in making the weapon itself, which helps makes it so sharp.
Wait.
While you're
Does that
forging
mean
it.
I have to? Okay, so.
Whoa.
The
Ah,
weapon itself
that's
is imbued with the magic. It's very fascinating.
that's interesting because I was already planning on asking everyone in the group for their blood as well for this blade. So
What?
cool. Yes, I hadn't
What?
mentioned that part yet. I was actually
Wait.
just gonna have the mansion prick your blood while you were asleep, and take it.
But imagine my magic
Yeah,
armor
there's
would
no
have gotten in the way of
motivation.
that.
No, not at all.
Why are we
If
gonna
it were
secretly take our blood?
Well, so that I could infuse it with those who I hold most dear to me, I figured it would give it some sort of extra oomph.
Power of friendship.
Yeah, but why were you gonna do it while we were asleep?
I
Without
mean-
telling
Yeah, you could just.
You're
That's
telling us now, okay? This
It's
is
a
more
lot
than
more
he usually does.
suspicious.
I was going to tell you.
After?
After the fact,
But he's told us now. It's fine.
I mean, I was going to tell you after while I was making the sword.
very
Listen,
important.
I wasn't even going to tell you guys about the sword. I was just going to go do it. So, like,
Then you would be
compromise.
idiots indeed. Trying to talk to a god by yourself.
Yeah, seriously.
Listen, Nora, you don't even have a god. Maybe we can become religious together. I like
Not
reach out my hand slowly and I go, oh, and then I lower it slowly.
I'm just glaring at him.
I grab his hands. Yes.
This is why we're the best in the Empire.
Because you can hold hands.
No, because we're so cool and I'm so funny.
I knew there was something strange about you, Absalom. Did not expect this from you, Prometheus, though.
Oh no, I'm
Or
straight.
it's almost about. Right.
You're just mad because I haven't tried to hold your hand yet, Natala.
Look, when you
Oh.
have
It
all
wasn't
these
about
girls
the
coming
music
after you
for
every
you,
single day,
Natala.
you just get a little. Never mind. You're getting your nerves a little bit. That's what I was. Gonna
Anyways, do you know where the islands are, or are we going to have to find our way there?
I mean, you just saw
They're on
four
a map.
maps.
Yes, I saw
Yeah,
a map, but like, what was the closest city on there that I might know or have been to?
It is. Oh yeah, in the
Okay.
city. That would be Grimgard, and then I am spacing on what was that city that my
The one our party started out in.
We
yeah.
get both of the coast continents,
Labyrinth?
though, right?
No, it started with
what?
like an R. Reclam?
No, you guys didn't start in Reclam. You guys
All right,
went,
my,
Oh, you're talking about where the mycelium misfits started out?
yeah, where they started. Yeah,
I don't know if
You've
we
been there
named
too,
that
probably.
section, but I don't remember.
I misplaced
Okay.
that notebook because
I-
you-
Either way,
Let me see if I have it. I just gotta open a different doc for my other notes.
I mean, I could teleport us all as close as possible, and then we could probably book passage on a ship.
Or how about this? If I find someone who's been there, I can show you the memory of the place, and then you can see where it is, and then go.
Do you know
Teleport.
who's been there? Absolutely.
No clue. But I mean, like, it's between the two continents. I bet someone's been there. How hard can it be?
I mean, it's called the Dead Islands. I'm not sure how many people actually want to go there.
Like an island people don't visit on purpose.
Yeah, it sort of has that that reputation of people die when they go there. They don't come
didn't
back, so-
visit on purpose till now.
It's like the Bermuda Triangle.
What is Bermuda Triangle?
It's an old dwarvish legend about islands that kill you.
Yes, there's
Oh,
something
I mean,
about
it's probably
there's something about airships
probably
getting
another
lost
name for
there
it.
and all sorts of things.
Airship?
Maybe it
Yes.
is the Dead Islands. Who knows?
you
know-
know we have airships, right?
He's a dragonborn. He doesn't like going in the air without his own
That's-
wings, which he doesn't have.
We have airship.
Just hasn't earned them yet, right, Absalom?
Hasn't earned its
I know
wings.
where all these live.
Touchy subject, I see. Late bloomer. Can't blame him.
Dragonborns don't get wings. We don't need them. We stay on the ground. That's not what we're meant for.
Oh,
God's created us as we are for the purposes in which we were meant to be here for.
and it appears our purpose is to
Stay on
kill
the
the
ground.
rich, defy the Empire, and all it wants us to do. And all on its best, the first day of its celebration. Oh, this just adds to it.
I mean, also my clan, like, they're all druids and tend to the earth. That's their purpose, but, you know.
If your clans, why aren't you a druid? Question.
Because
That's
it's-
question one. Question two, would they be able to help us figure out who this mother is?
I don't know,
Mother?
possibly.
I don't know. Well, I don't
The
know.
only the
That's
dragonborn that stay there ever become druids. I'm not allowed to become one.
Gotcha.
All I know is that we should get going as soon as we have the materials we need.
Should we wait for Ling?
I mean, nah, that's fair. Wait, couldn't we just bring Ling's body with us?
I don't think Ling left the body.
I think
Yeah,
Ling
that
left
was a one-time
entirely.
thing, I think.
So
She
couldn't
took the body
Ling
with her.
couldn't Ling just like pop in where we go? She could find someone to. No, we don't want anyone here knowing where we teleported to.
I mean, Ling
Yeah.
also has her sending stone.
That's.
But we'll be too far away.
That's also fair.
We could leave a message. Nora has a way of leaving messages. Remember?
Well, I
Yes,
can also do
I
that.
can
Want to let the Empire know that we are leaving them and not following. As far as they're concerned, I'm staying here, which they're going
Well-
to think I'm.
Oh, only
And you all
one
are heading to
person.
Labyrinth.
Yeah, only one person can read the letter if she allows that.
For
Ooh,
24
that is-
hours. For a day. So Ling would have to get back, within a day and read it.
I mean, I don't think her reports usually take that long.
She probably will, yeah. She'll probably be back.
I mean, depends on how badly we messed up the Fae, but I just shudder. She's just like, "Oh, I hope we didn't do anything bad. We probably did.
I mean, they were kind of dicks.
So, yeah.
I mean, but they're also dicks who are very powerful. So I mean,
You know,
So
that's
I'll write
fair.
it right as we're about to go so that it has the longest amount of time for her to find it.
I mean, we could also like send it via like bag, correct? And have someone deliver Ling the message, just in case afterwards if we don't hear from her within a day.
That's true. We can have it sent with the bag later. So we'll just wait, and when we need to send it, I'll send it so that only she can read it.
Oh,
but when we know when to send, it's not like we know she's getting back. And it's not like she would have a means of contacting us after we had left. Except for maybe your sending pouch.
Yeah, I'm going to use the sending pouch.
No, I
So
mean,
maybe.
like, just tell her, give her a note that
Oh,
says,
yeah.
when
I
she's
can
back.
just leave a note in her room, be like, "Hey, when you get back, have the office send me a message," and that doesn't tell her where we are.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
That's perfect.
Sounds like a plan. Prometheus, what materials do you need for the sword?
I have adamantine and mithril being delivered. I'm also having some gold brought to me.
Don't need to worry about that. And she walks over into to a door off to the side, and kind of heavy. If you want to come help.
I'll go in and help.
I pick up
Alright.
gold and I just start putting it in my bag.
I would say with her supply, you would get about 500 like gold worth of bars.
You know I can just like make adamantium mithril, right?
No, but it can't be made from magical means. For
Hmm.
for the creation of a spell, or not a spell, of a sword like this, it has to be
But
of the
still.
highest quality, pulled from the earth itself.
Well, knowing the guards are probably telling I don't even know. Well, they'll probably get that to us. I don't know if they are actually having to go to Nabrath to grab that, or if they have some here. I imagine it would have some here.
To grab
Don't
some
know
of
how
what?
much. Your mithril and adamantium.
Mithril, yes, that's fine.
We have all day though. You could go enjoy what fake false festivities surround us, or we could stand here. If there's anything in here you guys need, let me know.
Well, what is
actually,
there?
Do you happen
Do
to
you
have a battle axe? I could use a second one. I used to do the 2 hammer and axe thing. Well, I'm not really feeling the hammer anymore.
Yeah. Anything in particular you wish for it to do?
Whatever you've got is fine.
Do you also have a lantern that like never goes out? Like
What?
that's just for me, okay? I think it's useful.
Yeah.
Question: do I
She
see?
points over to a closet in there, Absalom.
Okay, I ran over excitedly.
So
You finally get your lantern.
Yay! And I'll put my ever quote unquote Everbright lantern with the place where the other one was. Yay!
is
What was your
there?
question, Prometheus?
Oh, I was just gonna ask her if there's anything enchanted like a Holy Avenger or a Hammer of Thunderbolts, perhaps for our paladin friend. But if she doesn't want a hammer. Maybe a Mace of Smiting then.
So she just said she wants a battle axe.
A battle axe. I don't know.
I
anything.
specifically don't want a hammer. I'm open to other suggestions.
Well, She starts looking you up and down. Give me a minute, and she goes into another room.
Okay. Making me nervous.
I was gonna say, oh wait, I mean technically there are weapons imbued with radiant energy. You're a paladin. Shouldn't that be something like you're like, oh cool?
I'll just take a normal axe if that's all I can get, you know?
I'll go like I have a normal rapier if you want. I mean she had that 9 lives stealing rapier.
No. I don't even know if I'm proficient in... What is a rapier?
It's a simple weapon, I believe.
Oh, I'm probably fine then. It's not
Also-
really my style.
Natala, how long does it usually take you to enchant something?
She went in another room.
Oh, that's right.
Absalom's so bad at listening to Natala that he didn't even hear her go.
Oh, that's great.
He's just like
Oh.
reading something, staring at something. So what about? No.
I was obsessed with the Everbright lantern. Like I finally got it. So useful.
Oh yeah.
You're just staring at it. Your eyesight is going out because you're just staring at it.
You guys have no idea how
You're like, you
excited I
finally
am
look
for this
away and
ever
you
smoking
can't
bottle.
see.
It makes everything
I
so
can't use a
bright.
rapier. I just prefer things that are more...
Can you turn it off, or does it always glow?
I mean, there's always a. I mean,
I
never
can
mind.
close it, but like it always glows.
you just cover the...
You could always go for a
I
mall.
was gonna say if it's just like a thing that like always shows light, then that'd be bad for stealth. But
Yeah.
you can close it then.
Yeah, I can close it just fine.
No. You could go for a mall or like a morning star. You could do a trident. I mean, it's just really about you. What do you want to do? It's like, what are you
mean-
even proficient in, Nora? What are weapons you're good with?
Martial weapons.
You could use any weapon then.
Yeah. I'm good at everything, okay? But I really like heavier ones, like a battle axe. Those are
You
good.
could probably get a javelin. You could throw it, and then you could probably get one that returns to you if there is an enchantment like that.
I'm good, actually. I don't want a boomerang.
No, like you're saying it returns to you, so I'm just picturing like a weapon that's
Yeah.
a boomerang.
Well, that's what my out of character. That's what the dwarven thrower used to do. So
Gotcha. Yes.
Why don't you
No,
get
I think I'm
something?
good.
Why don't you get something with flame?
That could be cool.
Fire or radiant energy, something holy and divine. You could do like something that does like ice damage. You know, as long as a
Watch.
weapon is made correctly, you can enchant it with just about anything.
That's
You
true.
hear the voice from another room again. Boys, come and help again.
I
Please.
walk in and
I
do
walk in
all
too.
the help.
I guess it's just
Um,
us. So.
You see like Natalla's opening up another lead
Yeah.
case. This time it's vertical, and as she opens it up, there you see there's this great axe, and
I grab it.
the metal itself looks as if like the heads of the head of the axe. It looks like it's a flame heading out, and it comes to a razor sharp point on both sides.
I thoroughly examine the workmanship thereof as I walk it to Nora.
Also, Natala, like, how long does it take you to enchant something?
Depends on what you want me to enchant, honey.
Well, I have this, and I pull out my +2 longsword. And I say, this is a weapon that was made for me by Prometheus. It's very good. I'll just want, like, I don't know, something simple on that. Like, either, like, flame or radiant.
She waves her hand over it. It already has an enchantment.
Oh, for it to be. Oh, that's right. He was talking about the
Yeah.
extra sharpness. Hmm.
Yeah, it's difficult. You can't really enchant unless. I mean, I don't have the capability of adding more than one enchantment onto things.
Ah.
But if you were to do something similar as Prometheus was with getting it blessed by the gods, then I imagine it could do something else.
That sounds fun. I'll see if I can do that.
Yeah.
I hold up my little pendant and like, I'll probably talk to you soon, Torm, and then I just put it back down.
Two requests from one god. This is gonna go swimmingly. She sort of just like walks out. We're all gonna die, but it's fine, right? It's great. Nora, here. I think this axe should suffice.
Wow. What is it? I mean, is it enchanted? Does it? It looks great.
Is the enchanted girl? Are you kidding me?
I'm just checking. I don't want to make assumptions.
Yes, it's enchanted. If you go to D&D Beyond, it's under Warhammer, but it has been modified to a great axe. So it'll just be under Warhammer, but just like for flavor reasons, it's a great axe. It's called Dusk Crusher.
Dusk Crusher.
Yes.
Let me search.
Ooh, the item takes the
Duh.
form of a leather-wrapped metal rod, emblazoned with a symbol
Tala,
of
do you have anything
Balor.
that'll let us get around without guards following us? Just
How do you mean?
I don't know, or well,
I
since
imagine
becoming
we're not-
royal.
Since becoming royalty. Oh yes, they are quite annoying, aren't they?
Yes.
Well, you just gain a reputation. You learn how to sneak by them. That's what I do. I would suggest all of you getting rid of those rings for the moment. Kind of gives it away when you cast spells. That would definitely hinder. And just let me. Oh, actually, why did I think about this earlier? Thank you, Larkspur. And she runs over to one of the chests and she pulls out 5 necklaces and starts setting it on each one of you. No more of those pesky scrying orbs.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I would like.
should be useful. I hope.
So, you can't be scryed on anymore.
Oh, that's good. I like those creepy eyeballs.
I don't either.
Yeah, Absalom, you hear that? We don't like those creepy eyeballs.
I know. What's wrong with
He's
you?
referring to your shield.
Oh, I'm not getting rid of this.
It's very handy.
Yes, I know. I can smack things with it too.
Very good, Absalom. I'm proud of you. You can smack things, can't you? You're
Yes.
very good at smacking. She sort of pats you on the arm. All right.
Yes, I smash things well.
that's taken care of. Is there anything Ling would need? Do you think?
I don't know, but I have a question for the DM.
I have an answer.
So I'm like taking a look at this axe, and so it does radiant damage. Would that feel like it's gonna work, or does this feel different?
You're not attuned to it yet, so you have no idea.
Attuned? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it takes a short rest.
Attunement.
Takes a short rest to attune, but once you attune to it,
Then I'll see what happens.
yeah. Ling. What would Ling like? Any ideas? None.
Ling does mostly spells. Doesn't really attack with
Long
weapons.
distance stuff.
Distance.
She's a
Interesting.
sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could.
Maybe something that would make her less squishy, so she doesn't
Squishy.
die again.
Well, I can't really turn her into an. I could turn her into an inanimate object. That would work.
No, that's not what that means.
I meant armor class. You know it.
Armor class.
Fine.
Make it harder to
Give her
hit her.
something
I'm
that's
just
good
joshing
armor
you.
for
She
her.
like slaps you on the arm. Wow, it's like you guys haven't even. I mean, granted, we have only really been.
We've met like 3 times.
Yeah.
And for most of that time, you were royalty and we weren't, okay?
Fair. Sorry I said anything. Kind of nervous, but also kind of excited.
Actually, do you have any magical boats here?
Magical boats? Does this look like it could fit a boat, Prometheus?
No. See, I knew a carpenter when I was being trained in smithing, and he helped to build a magical. He had to find a very rare wood for it, but they imbued it with magic and made it to where they could unfold a small wooden box into
Her eyes
several
are just
forms of
becoming
boats.
wide as like full of bewilderment. She's so excited. Like, I've not heard of this. Please keep talking. I'm gonna write this down. She goes and gets a piece of parchment and quill and is like writing this down.
Well, I mean, it was just like it was able to unfold into, I think, 2 different sizes of boats. One was like smaller, like a regular boat. This is like
Like a canoe.
no, a larger boat than that, like a small sailboat. And the larger one was more like one was 10 feet long, one was like 24 feet long. Enough to hold like 15 people. And then it would fold back down when you got to where you needed.
That would be handy.
And turned it back into
Are
a
you
box.
thinking that we should procure one of these, or?
I mean, it might help.
for our
The
journey?
dead islands. I'm not saying we'll want to take it out there ourselves, but it'd be a handy thing to have with us in case of shipwreck or in need of escape after a mutiny or something. I like to be prepared.
Okay. I'm not sure. Ooh, a boat, that would be quite a large item too. I mean, but it has the similar properties of a portable hull, kind of. Slightly changed. Yes. Okay. I'm liking where this is going. Might take me a day or 2 though.
Well, that's nifty.
You
Do
guys
we
are okay
have
with that?
do we have a day or 2?
I don't know what our time schedule's like, to be honest. Today, I guess, is the anniversary of my abduction and the coup on the Empire. But
Oh,
that
yeah.
could be obviously changed. I don't know. I don't know if it's fine and we're good now, or if something's going to happen again. I honestly don't know.
Plus, there's the weird guy in our dreams.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, weird, creepy guy. Don't like that.
But yeah, he was in
Well,
my
I
dream
hope-
last night. That was. Can you do anything to prevent him from being in our dreams?
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah, dream.
Maybe those necklaces
Could be
might
a
help.
spell.
They prevent scrying. They might be able to help. I'm not sure. Depends on what he's using as a spell.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
And go to bed.
Huh. Interesting. Might be able to. See, okay, I could. Father would probably know. I don't know though. I actually haven't tested that. I probably should have.
Tested what?
For Boone's alert father.
Good question.
Maybe you wish to try?
Like
I
right
guess I
now?
could. I mean, obviously not right now. I have things protecting here, but once we go. after
Yeah. How would we know if he knew though?
Well, I can play dumb. Quite fine.
Maybe-
I could go. down
Maybe. Yeah. Perhaps if you happen to be speaking with him at the moment that somebody was using their boon.
Is a wonderful idea. Yeah, that would work.
Right.
So Absalom was going to use his.
So yeah, that raises the question: should we use these boons?
I was going to expedite the process of making this boat for us.
Well, that's fair, but are they?
I can
good?
probably do
I mean,
something.
Absalom can help with that, but I was talking about the rest of us.
Well,
About-
that's why I want to test this. The father seems different or seems to know. Then
Great.
I would say probably not the best idea, unless it's an emergency.
Is
Yeah, I think emergency.
there a regular time that you're meeting with? Is there a regular time that you meet with him?
Oh, I
That you would
sort
be
of
around
had.
him?
He finds me useful from my knowledge in the arcane and all of that, so I can pretty much have access to him now that all of this is going on, and I can always just pull the card of, oh, I'm about to be kidnapped tonight, so if you don't remember, so I'm sure that I could get him to speak with me.
So if we're talking about stuff needed to make a boat, I can use my boon to use the spell fabricate.
So what we were talking about though is whether or
Yeah.
not the boon will alert her father. So we're thinking
won't-
that
it
she
won't-
needs to.
It won't in here, so Absalom, if you want to do that,
Would you be able to use the magic of other boons to help boost it? I mean, my boon has to do with making me larger and adding more
I just
strength.
need the raw materials for the whatever we're making. That's all I need.
Oh.
But I can
Wood.
make it.
What I thought the question was whether the boon would alert
Right.
the emperor, but then it won't in here. But I thought we were
Yeah.
going to test that, or
oh right, yeah, no, I'm thinking this. Just a thought. Absalom can fabricate a boat in here. Oh, I might have to.
So
clear out
we would
some
have to
space.
get a way to get it out. Wait.
Well,
Wait.
according to Prometheus, I can fold it and it would be fine.
No, also Prometheus, you have your door.
That's true. We could just build it in there.
And you can make how big can you make your door?
Well, the door isn't big enough to put the boat through, but we could make it in there and then fix the boat up in there.
How'd we get it out though?
Folding it, Absalom.
Okay.
It's a magic boat that folds. It's gonna fold up into like a cube.
Is there a reason that he doesn't listen to me? Like,
You're a
I'm taking
woman
it
and he's a
personal.
warrior.
Is it because I'm the first girl that's not attracted to him?
I think he's just used to being.
No, actually, that's not the reason. It's because
no, you're also
I'm-
not the first.
Yeah, neither of us are.
You're
Interesting.
small, and you're comrades. You work right with him.
yes. So the reason is that I get a lot of people talking to me a lot. I've learned to only really listen to people in my party.
He only listens to me.
No, I get a lot of girl
Relationship is-
admirers who flock me,
Your-
and
your
I kind of
relationship
tune
is
them out
so
sometimes.
Cute. Aw,
I know, aren't they just?
they are.
Yes, we're very just. That's why we're warriors for the nation.
Sure, that's what I meant.
I like you guys. I like you guys a lot.
That's good.
I mean, you should. We are family now.
You really put a damper on the mood, Prometheus.
Seriously.
They gonna even give you a kiss tonight? Who knows? Guess not. No, because we're family.
I mean, I don't even think you could reach. And then he's gonna
Stand
slowly
You watch
walk
as she
away
snaps
like he's
her
looking at
fingers and
things.
she begins floating up in the air. Not a problem. And then she floats away into a different room.
I walk behind Nora and I like lean down and whisper. I'm like, "Help me! I'm scared.
You should be.
Stop encouraging her.
No.
That's not helpful."
So, just backing up, I guess I was confused. It seemed like we were going to test whether whether the Emperor can tell if we're using our boons. So I thought we were going to test it first, but then we're talking about just straight up using them now.
Yeah, I'm also
Before
confused
testing
about
it?
that. If we're gonna test
Yeah.
it while she's with him and while we're not in here,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, like,
so,
I don't know
yeah.
why the boat is happening in here.
Yeah, I don't know why.
If Absalom is doing it.
Oh, we're doing it in here because she told us that he can't tell in here.
Right. That won't test
But
anything.
You
No,
hear
yeah.
Nutella chime in. If it doesn't work, I would like to have a place of security to make it. If it does work, it is great, and we don't have to worry about it.
Okay, but how is that going to tell us if he can sense when we use the boons? I feel like we've lost the original test.
Absalom isn't the only one that can use his boon, right? There's
That's
4 others
true.
of you.
If I use my boon to test it out in the practice yard, though, I will be out of commission for several days.
That's true.
I mean,
I can use my boon in a very small way, other than fabricate, and I not really get affected by it.
Oh,
if I
no,
do
no,
small
no.
enough.
I think that might
I
be-
only get 2 levels of exhaustion
Best.
if I use it for a second action surge, so I could be sparring with you, and that's a good way to keep it up.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
good idea.
I wasn't saying I'm gonna grow giant and stomp on someone in the fighting pit outside of on the palace fighting grounds.
you'd probably make a new pit if you stomped in there.
Fair. I don't know how big I get. I haven't done it yet.
It would. Oh, there is. Oh, I mean, I don't know if you guys would like to, but usually nobility doesn't sign up; they just watch. But who knows? There is, there are the games out in the city. I'm more than sure that you guys could. I could even disguise you. We could make money off of this, guys.
First off,
But we're already quote unquote royalty. Do we
Legally
really need
making money? I love this.
I'm in.
But isn't it fun to scam
I
people?
think there's too much risk of we're only wanting to test one thing. I think we're making a mountain off a molehill of a problem. We're just
Yes, that's true. Let me just
if you want to do
test
that
this.
later, then sure you want to take care of it.
Now the question is, do we want to test 2 people's boons to see if the bigger boon has an effect that's visible, or do we want to try just the smaller boon and see if that covers all of it?
Well, I think we should try the smaller boon to see if he is alerted.
With minimal risk, because they'll not be as exhausted.
Then again,
Mhm,
Absalom
yes.
plans on using his larger boon. So do we want to do both? Someone does one and another person does the
start with
other.
the
I can do a
first
small
one.
thing. I can do a small thing, like use a cantrip that I normally can't use, and I'll be using my boon for that.
Yes, but we want you to be able to use your boon to help expedite the process later if it will
Yes, you
work.
shouldn't use yours twice.
Meaning, I am willing to use my larger boon if someone is willing to use their smaller.
Your boon makes you grow.
A lot.
Right.
Yes.
Interesting.
Prometheus, if you
Sounds
wanted to
like
test it in the
magic.
combat form. Oh, sorry, Nutella.
I was just making sure I'm actually not completely 100% sure what everybody else's does.
Mine quadruples my size in the larger one, and my smaller one makes it to
Oh,
where
wow.
I can just move a little faster during a fight
So,
for a little while.
Prometheus, we could, if we were going to the games, we could make it a thing of who can beat Prince Prometheus.
Ooh, I'm down.
Just have challenges.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's not a normal guys.
And I will use the large boon to fight like 3 people.
No, use the small one.
Thinks he can fight 3 people.
Yeah.
What?
Larkspur's is an all or nothing boon. She doesn't have levels. I don't know what wings is.
You make things hurt
Uh,
more. Larkspur, something about your spirit. I don't.
Yes, apparently I can, like, possess somebody's body for like an hour.
Straight up, you
That's
should
like-
possess someone for an hour.
Could you possess my body?
But I mean, it's 4 levels of exhaustion.
That's like a lot of exhaustion.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't.
That's why I'm
See,
saying
I
we
don't-
need to test the larger boon, just in
Body
case,
leaving- yeah, he's-
because that's
Okay.
what Absalom uses all the time, is his large boon. So we want to test that to make sure that he's not going to be able to detect that when we use it for its magic
That's true.
purpose.
Alright,
So
I'm
I
gonna
will
like
use it.
talk-
I am willing if you
I'll
guys
go
will
talk
like
to
watch
Dad.
over me.
I'll go talk to Dad. Do any of you know the message spell that you can just message me quickly before?
Do I?
I can use it with
I
my.
do not.
I feel like I probably didn't get it because we've already got the Rocky Talkies.
If only we had a spare sending stone that we could just give to someone, like an attack.
Oh yeah, the one that we gave to Timmy earlier, but we had to take back because he's way out of range.
I didn't actually purchase it
Oh.
because it was too expensive, and I was like, never mind, you're a 10.
On the bright side.
We could also just, I don't know, be disguised and rent a ship.
Wait, could I send my my familiar with the princess?
Is anyone against renting passage on a ship?
I mean,
Psh, we're going to do that. This boat is for backup.
Yeah, this boat is for a backup once we're there.
Yeah, because some people, like, I've heard horrible stories of people crashing their ships, or, you know, all sorts of things that are unsavory.
You know, I feel like I should have taken that warfaring course back in the academy.
And useful.
I don't like salt water in my fur, so I planned never to go onto the ocean, but if we must, we must.
I'll just add to your natural musk, Prometheus.
Wait, guys, I can breathe.
What? What, Absalom?
oh,
He's
secrets.
speaking words of some sort.
Yes! Oh,
I had to mute the conversation really quickly.
I didn't mute mine. I don't know if they could hear you.
I heard.
No, we couldn't. We just saw that you were talking, but we didn't hear anything.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
No, it's great. We need another boat. We need this boat, yes. So, am I the one taking the 4 levels of exhaustion?
I guess I can't control what level mine is if I use it. It's like only if I make a critical hit is it the bigger one.
Okay, so then I will straight up use mine. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. Even if I have to like just practice in the training grounds, the Emperor will just think it's yeah.
Absalom, please make sure to record this memory for me when Prometheus gets his butt kicked. I would very much want to do this.
No, I don't think that will happen.
You never know.
I don't think there's any other man alive besides me who could beat him.
Well, then you should challenge each other.
Challenge him.
Ooh.
Aha!
Absalom, do we want to do this mano a mano, like hand to hand, or do we want to use our weapons?
I almost want to go to the games. Have someone say who can beat Prince Prometheus, and then after anyone can beat you, I come on the grounds.
And that's when you use the boon.
I'm in.
All right, I like that.
I'll let out my primal roar, and I'll be like, rah, and I'll grow.
Bro.
Just rawr, bro.
RAR XD. It's the magic word I need to activate my boot. No.
Well, sounds like a plan. I'll go talk to Father. Nora Larkspur, do you wish to... She, like, reaches into her pocket. There should be enough material for the materials needed to actually make this boat.
Yeah, we can get the materials.
Have fun making your way through the crowd. I don't envy you at all.
Make my way
Do you know
downtown.
how to, hey, do you know how to ditch the babysitters?
Yeah, watch this. And I like get on my broom and I'm like, I'm off to fight. And I'm gonna actually, no, I'm gonna be like, guys, watch this. And I'm gonna run outside to where all the guards are. I'm like, come on, guys, I'm gonna go fight everyone in the games. And I'm gonna start running off.
You're not in the forge, Bruce.
Oh yeah, we're not in the forge anymore. I teleport to the forge. No, I don't. I go, okay, does anyone want to go with me?
I mean, I'm gonna be doing the thing with you, so yeah.
All right.
You, Prometheus, this ginormous mansion might be useful in getting the goods. Would you, like, hand it over to the girls? Let them...
Oh,
I mean, I don't think I want to be carrying wood all the way through the city.
Yeah. I mean, I could make the servants do it. Never mind, I won't ditch them.
ooh, that sounds fun. Make them do menial chores.
She is on her back rolling with laughter, and, like, there are tears. Like, that is a good one. Please do. I'll even go send mine to help you. Like, oh, this is perfect.
So,
Take this
Then-
down.
perfect.
Then maybe they'll stop avoiding me.
But I think it might be good because a lot of materials are required for a ship.
I mean,
we should also still give them the thing, but have the servants load it into the mansion.
but what if I just gave them my bag instead?
You want me to fit a whole bunch of lumber in your bag of holding?
I mean, I have no qualms with that. Never mind, fine. And I'm gonna pull the key off, and I'm just gonna go, please be careful to this. It's so nice.
So
It's the best forge I've ever had.
So you just like turn the key in the
Do I just
air or
keep
whatever.
You just think of the forge and you and it opens. You don't even need to hold the key really. It's just for dramatic effect.
I will take very good care of this.
Also, make it very dramatic for the servants who are around.
I will. Excellent.
Well, sounds like we have a plan. This is good. This is good. Anything else? I guess we'll meeting back here. I guess
Actually, I have a question for you, Princess, that has been.
Thank you for addressing me formally, Nora. I appreciate it.
First off, we're all royalty now. I will never call you princess again.
No, you're not. Continue, Nora.
Anyway, well, it's sort of to do with. What do you remember about your mom?
Gets quiet in the room as she just sort of zones off, looking at the ground, look of confusion on her face, and then a single tear falls down her cheek. Not much, actually. I actually didn't even remember that I had one until those dreams or just flashbacks. I just remember... Can't really see her face. Just long black hair. And she was just saying, take her away and hide her. And then there were screams and someone was pulling me somewhere. That's all I can really remember.
Oh.
Would you like me to try and post some memories of her?
No.
Okay.
If it's meant to come, it'll come naturally, I think.
Yeah. Well,
I hope she's okay out there, though.
I hope so.
hope your guys is also.
She seemed fine yesterday.
Would you like me to talk to her?
Was she talking to me still?
Yeah.
I wrote her a letter yesterday and she kind of freaked out. Might be better not to.
Okay. Well, if you ever want to, just let me know.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, she wipes away the tear. Yeah, not emotional at all.
Sorry.
Fine, it's fine. There's a lot going on here. I don't understand it all.
Yeah.
I bet you guys are all confused too. Well, sounds like you guys have things to do. I'm gonna be.
Yep.
Prometheus, Absalom, give me an hour. I need to mull over this enchantment, figure out some of the finer tuning details about it. She walks over to a small little lockbox and opens it up. And there you see familiar looking sending stones. I mean, they're probably not as good as yours. They're just basic. It was just me working on them. But she takes it off and hands it to you two, and then reaches in and grabs two more and hands it to you, Larkspur, and you, Nora. I have one now too, so we can keep in touch.
Can we tell the difference between the sending stones? Like they have different colors or different inscriptions, or are we just gonna be like,
yeah, yours.
Which one was
your guys is very it's very smooth and polished. I mean, and it has the royal symbol in it. This one's just a basic smooth polished stone. Kind of has this gray tint to it, and there's just this red little band in the center of it.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
another.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Lecturer.
Oh, just while we were talking about whether our boons would alert him, would our sending stones alert? Not the ones you just gave us, but the ones that we've had for a while.
Do you mind if I take a look at it for a second?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
You hand her your sending stone, and she walks into a different room. You can hear words that are more the arcane nature being said. It takes her she's gone for about 15 minutes, and then she comes back. Well, this one seems to be tied to home base. I'm sure as long as you guys are within range, whatever you hear, they hear. So
Good to know.
So maybe go back to switch to using the new ones. Well,
you want it to be private? Yes, but I would also not just completely give up
yes,
those.
yes.
They might find
Don't want to.
suspicious.
Yeah. Also, you should probably show us how to get in and out of here without drawing attention to this wherever we are.
Can I do that?
Gonna come back or leave without blowing your cover.
Well, they saw you enter with one thing. You know, the simple just switching your outfit always helps. And I've got some just working clothes in here that you're more than welcome to borrow.
I mean, you teleported us in here, and we don't know where to go.
I thought Prometheus was going to take you out. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Before we go, can I just make sure I have a third sending stone. I just want to make sure there's nothing. It's not. I don't know. Bugged.
It's a bug.
Before we go, Princess, is there any way you can check on this one as well?
Let's see what it's
I believe it should. It's a I believe it's just a two-way, like it goes to just one other sending stone, but
Takes it. Look at it.
I don't know for sure.
It's not a.
Yes.
It's not one of the royal ones. So
No, it's not.
Yeah, give me a little bit. She goes and takes it back after 15 minutes. Commissions here in the city. Just some of the other enchanters. Sort of sloppy work, actually. Looks like it was done in a rush, but I imagine it's connected to whoever. Not my quality.
So it's not high quality, but it's
Functional.
not high quality, but it's also just doesn't. It's just going to the one it's programmed to go to, sort of a thing.
I think so.
So it does seem. I'm going off on a tangent here, but this is one that I received before the time jump, and apparently it is. There are now two of this same stone.
Oh.
The person who gave it to me still has the one with them. It still has both sets of the pair.
Very interesting. I don't know what to make of that, to be honest. I don't know what to make a lot about the situation, but we're gonna do it. It's okay.
All right.
Right. Well, good luck, everybody. We will get back up here when everybody's task is complete.
Alrighty.
Cool. And I high five Absalom, and then I teleport us all out. Back to the forge.
All right. You guys make it back to the forge.
And then I go,
You
okay.
hear the music outside playing. People walking up and down the streets.
I go, okay, guys.
Before we go, I'm gonna wipe off the chalk marks.
Oh,
They're not
that's
there.
a good
You
idea.
don't see them.
Okay, they're not there. Okay.
You must got
I
either
go,
used up or automatically cleaned up.
I go, all right. So this is the plan. I'm gonna go fight,
I'm gonna fight with you in a little bit.
and then I high five Absalom again,
I high five.
and I go, I'll see you at the fighting pits.
Oh,
And
did we,
what?
well, wait. Did we talk about a time?
We have sending stones though.
Yeah, no. Absalom will
Oh, yeah.
message when I start the fight.
Also, I just need a list real quick of everything I'm supposed to be buying. What's the
Nails,
go
wood, also canvas.
boat's
I want
worth of
canvas.
wood? A boat's worth
Tar.
of
Rope.
We're saying a boat.
Hello, just walk into a shop. Hello,
Actually, you
I'd
can
like to
even
get a
get,
boat's worth of
Wait,
wood.
could we buy a boat?
Yeah,
And
really,
then
that's
turn
what I
it
was saying
into a
earlier.
boat.
That's what I was saying
Couldn't you
earlier.
cast enlarge on like a model ship?
Oh!
Hang
You
on,
just
wait,
added a little thing.
wait. Give me a second.
That's a great idea!
Or you do the opposite. You take a regular ship and you shrink it, and then that way you know that it's like water safe and
It
stuff.
only doubles things.
What,
True.
enlarge?
Yeah. So enlarge and reduce either it doubles or halves.
Yes,
an
but
object
what I was
size.
talking about earlier was if this whole boon thing works, when we actually get down to doing this with the magic, what if you guys could tap into the source of my boon's power and use the quadrupling effect?
Ah, works.
I don't know if that works that way. Honestly, I was thinking of using the princesses because hers is an enhanced.
Well, what I'm saying is we use all three. She and you together can probably figure out how to tap the magic of my boon, and then like you all use all three of them together or something.
holding hands in a circle. Just make a massive man of war.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Is there a coast and or river with boats in or near the city?
So there's a large river that runs alongside the city.
Great. We'll just
Trade
go.
trade
find
boats
the fish.
do head up and down it. There's like, Reclam itself is landlocked. It isn't on the coast at all. So that's
Yeah.
how they get from there to the coast and
Okay.
whatnot.
You just buy like a fishing boat and then stick it in the mansion. Might get some water in the mansion, but we'll figure it out.
Can you change the size of the door to the mansion?
That I don't think I can do at all.
No, the
No.
door to
When
the
I open
mansion.
it,
No, like in general. Like, could you be like, oh, I want to have like
a boat
20-foot tall doors? Yes,
The door is 15 foot tall, always, I believe.
Is it have a fixed width?
Probably. I could check Mordekainen's magnificent mansion, but that's more a question for the DM as well.
300 feet
I
wide,
make
and we
it
just like.
infinitely wide.
Yeah, no, it's set. It's
I smack the big bag evil guy with the door that's like infinitely long.
You just
How big is
slam
it?
open the door on someone.
A small boat, or do I need to just go get lumber?
So, are we building the boat? I thought we were just gonna like cast the spell and like
You see,
make
3
a
miles away, I
thing.
set up a
I-
mansion.
I thought I was getting materials for us to like do a spell to make a boat, but I can get a. I mean, a boat is going to be harder to transport. So
DM. From what we were talking about, are we building this boat or are we enchanting magic and are we enchanting wood and iron and things to like make the boat?
I understood you guys were gonna get the raw materials. Absalom was gonna fabricate it into a boat.
a folding.
And then you were gonna enchant it to fold.
Okay, yeah. So then
Unless
go
I
get the
misunderstood.
raw materials.
Or we could just, I don't know,
No, I think
teleport
we're just.
to the port
I
city
think
and
it's just
buy
a big
boat.
process where there's lots of things happening at the same time, and so.
I'm not buying a boat. I'm going to buy a boat's worth of boat materials, and I'm.
How big of a boat do we want? Like, how much wood?
Well, the boat for a folding boat, it's
you
like
know this.
yes.
We're just gonna have to like go to the docks and be like,
Just
hey,
write down
how much
information.
wood did it take?
So let's see.
Right,
It's
just like,
24 feet
oh, how
long,
much
8
wood
feet
did it
wide,
take
and
to build
6
that
feet
boat?
deep.
Guys,
The ship
so,
has a deck, rowing seats, 5 sets of oars, a steering oar, an anchor, a deck cabin, and a mast with a square sail. It can hold 15 people.
So guys, just FYI, I think we're making this way harder than it needs to be. We could just teleport to the city and buy a boat.
Well,
That's
that's what
just
we're
me,
saying though.
Am I going to transport a boat? It won't fit in the mansion.
No, I'm not saying we transport. I'm saying we teleport to the port city where there are boats. We sail there, and then when we're done our business, we sail back or teleport back even.
No, but we're saying
And we wouldn't
we
even
want
need
a
the boat
backup
again.
boat.
The folding boat is a backup. It's our lifeboat.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
If you want a backup boat, that's fine.
Just since we want a boat in case, because like the mansion can't be open all the time.
Lynn's back.
Ling!
Some of you still
Oh,
have
Link-
PTSD based off of your last voting experience in the last
Right.
with your last characters.
But we can just teleport now. That's just the thing.
Hey, but a backup boat sounds like a good idea, just in case there's any sort of.
Drake, I want an opinion on this really quickly.
Okay, as an
Imagine-
unbiased person, yes.
Yes. Okay. Here's a plan. We're going to a place in the ocean. Where we are right now does not have a boat. I'm saying we teleport to said city that does have a boat. We sail to said location, and when done, we teleport away. Right.
Or
They're
we
suggesting we
magic
get a
a boat to
folding backup
fold.
boat that I make.
Wait. We're gonna try and make a boat.
The alternative plan is exactly the same, except that before we leave, we make a boat and make a folding boat so that we have a lifeboat in our pockets just in case.
And using our boons and risking being seen by certain people. And making said boat. And getting exhausted.
Getting exhausted is to be avoided. You're saying the alternate plan is making the folding boat somewhere, and then having that in our pocket as we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be in the bag of holding or in your portable hull. It's like a
The portable
chest.
hull takes an action to unfold. So that would
And I
be,
can also swim and breathe underwater, so
Okay, yeah. So
Well,
I'd keep it. I could feed it in the bag,
Or-
just barely. Yeah.
or let me look at things here.
Either way,
Or
should we
I
do the
could
boat or not?
cast fly on a bunch of you, and we could just not.
I think we not do the backup boat.
But then what are we doing?
Princess
We've
is-
just been sent off to go buy.
We're still,
Make a boat.
Prometheus and I are still testing to see whether or not our boons can be seen.
I
Yes,
was going to make the servants carry a bunch of lumber.
That's
Yeah,
still.
Who's by who?
We can still make them do it just for fun.
Just go
Alright,
buy it.
so, Ling, here's a little catch up for you.
Well,
please,
no, why
thank
don't
you.
we bring Ling in?
Oh, I'm about to. Don't you
Yeah.
worry.
Okay.
But it's not the way that you guys think. This is great.
Okay.
All right, Ling. Catch up quickly. You guys all awoke. Prometheus had a knock at the door. It was Natala. She made him not. She tried to quiet him, made sure he wasn't talking. Through magic, found out that there was a scrying eye on her, and told you all to meet at Prometheus's forge. Everybody met there. She then revealed that she still has memories. Like, she doesn't know why everybody thinks that like you're actually, or like, not that you aren't royalty.
Well, but
She
Ling
doesn't
wasn't
believe you
there
are,
for
though.
that.
I know, but like I'm catching Drake up on what's
Yeah,
going
I
on.
get
Yes.
She's confused because everybody's like, the minds have been altered, obviously, but hers hasn't. A lot of discussion about and theories about that. She then, Prometheus then said he wants to create a weapon that will be blessed by the gods to then destroy this lich and the evil, and so that's sort of the goal right now is making this weapon. She teleported all of the party to her own enchanting area where she has all of these different items that she has personally enchanted and made and created, and it is very impressive, very beautiful. And
Is she
there,
done with the thing that Prometheus gave her?
she's not doing that. It's a new
New
this new project.
Okay. Okay.
And while Prometheus has explained what he sort of wants this weapon to do, she's thought that it's probably a good place to start with an enchantment that's similar to a 9-life stealer sword. She actually has one of those, and has informed the party that in order to create this sword, in the actual crafting of it, vampire's blood needs to be infused into the metal as it's being created. So you guys, like, Prometheus knows what needs to happen, where you guys what you have to do. You guys don't know any information, so the party's decided that they're going to go to the Dead Islands. As Larkspur explained that Katrina had told them that this is a place with many doors and many hidden secrets and knowledge and stuff.
Okay.
So that's where you guys are planning on going. They're trying to figure out about like a boat, and then the whole discussion of like having just purchasing boat going and having your portable boat as backup to go. So that's where we are with the party. They also want to test to see if the Emperor knows when the boons are in effect. So that way they know if they need to use them sparingly, because the Emperor has no idea that this is happening. Natala doesn't want to let him know. This is like, we're going under the table, going rogue and doing this. Because also, Meliodas, like the god everybody worships, there's something strange about it. It almost seems like he's too good to be true or not real at all, because other continents and other kingdoms don't have any information on him besides that he works for, or like he's the god of the Reclam Empire, and nowhere else in the world that Natala has let you guys know has any recount of this Meliodas. So that's kind of strange. So yeah, she just wants to do this covert, doesn't want the Emperor getting involved, wants that. So they're going to go, Prometheus and Absalom are going to go test their boons to see, and Natala's going to be with the Emperor, to see if the Emperor knows when the boon is being used.
She also
Okay.
gave us special necklaces that block scrying, and also new sending stones, because so that A, we can communicate with her, and also B, the main sending stones do connect to like head office, so anything, if we're in range, then anything we say, they can probably hear.
Okay. Yep.
Right.
So Ling has none of this. Ling, we'll take care of you for a minute. Ling, you woke up feeling sort of underneath the weather. Really haven't felt sick before. Oh, I need to change the music for this.
Da, da, da.
Oh, I'm so excited. We woke up, kind of feeling underneath the weather. It's not actually really like usual for that to happen to you.
Okay.
So when Prometheus said, "Hey, everybody at the forge," you just sort of called in saying, "Hey, I'm not feeling the best. Got things to do. I'll see you guys later." They assumed that you went to the Feywild to go check in.
Look, yeah, because the words were
What?
like, I think I've got to check in or something.
Right, you say you think you have to check in. But let us.
Da, da, da.
But then you didn't.
Ah, dun, dun, dun.
So, Ling, as you awake, you see Dova, and he's sitting there in front of you. You're kind of feeling a little underneath the weather. Hey, boss. The boss wants to talk to you again. Like, right now.
Do I need to go anywhere?
No, he said he'd be here. He just wants to check in with you. Wants to talk.
Okay.
And about this time is when you hear Prometheus's words. So you let them know everything's going to be okay. Just leave you alone.
I have things to do.
Yep, you have things to do. They respect it and let you go. Nova shakes his head. All right, I'll go get him. I'm be ready. Nova vanishes. Several minutes pass by as you're just in your room. It's strange being in this new room for you. It's different, but it's good. And you you see as Nova appears again. Oh, it's good to see you, boss. Really, I do mean it. But, and you watch as Nova bows his head as this sort of like a black hole appears in the middle of your room and begins spinning. You, at the center of it, recognize the symbol that appears before the Yellow King emerges. This time he's about 8 feet, slunched over. So you don't see a face, you just have that pallid mask. Oh, Ling, how are you doing this morning?
I am doing decently.
Glad to hear that. I never thanked you in the library yesterday for following my orders, so I wish to thank you.
They were orders.
I know, you were one to stick with that. There's just so many of my followers who are more theatrical and take their time with things. I forget that you are down to business and you get work done. I appreciate that. I really do. It helps me a lot. And so, as a token of my appreciation, I brought you a gift.
Okay.
He reaches into his tattered yellow cape and pulls out a smaller version. Almost simpler if you could get simpler, but a replica of the pallid mask that he wears. I designed it for you. That boon of yours could give you away. And he sets it in your hand. This,
Yeah.
I made sure that
I did.
it would cover it up. It also does everything that your goggles do. So, I thought you would like it. A gift from me to you. No strings attached. Don't worry. Don't worry. I promised you I wouldn't do that to you.
Interesting. For more description on this mask.
Completely white.
Yeah.
It's a pallid mask. Completely white. And there are what appears just to be like two painted on eye, like you think like from Pokemon, the Brock eyes, you know? Just those slits. That are just black. But he's assured you that you'd be able to see through it.
Um,
Although, like, it's
how about like the strap wise?
don't worry, it fits to your face.
Well, no.
Oh, there's no strap.
I when I wear these,
Yeah, it's completely featureless for all of you.
I use the strap of my goggles to hold my sending stone in.
Ah. Ooh, yes, I see. Huh. Do you mind?
Mind what?
Oh, the mask and the sending stone, please.
I
He
will.
hands him on his hands, and he looks at it. You watch as he takes the sending stone and places it on the mask, and it begins to be absorbed by the mask. Taken care of.
Interesting. I will take off my goggles and pull out of the right side. I will take out the little token, which was nestled right in, just right in there.
Kept it safe. I appreciate
I shall
that.
need a new place for this.
You watch as the Yellow King reaches behind him at a long, like, lock of hair and just pulls it out. Begins just twisting some of the fibers, and you watch as it seems to become almost string-like. Sticks out his hand. The pendant, please.
Hand it over.
Goes and puts it on. Bends over even more so and ties it around your neck. That should do.
I'm glad that the ceiling is enough for your apparent height.
Oh, I am too.
I do
Quite
not believe
uncomfortable being bent over all the time, but I deal with it.
I do not believe my other quarters would have had sufficient room.
I think you were right.
I will then put on the pallet mask.
Please roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh,
At
shoot,
disadvantage- Yep, because you
Yeah.
have insanity.
If this is a charming effect, I'm immune to that, by the way.
I'm pretty wisdom is.
Oh,
No.
that's an 11.
As you put on the mask, you feel as it moves and contorts, even though the outside stays completely featureless and flat, and it moves around your face, fitting perfectly. You then just hear the sound of laughter, screaming, crying, pain, anger, happiness, fear, an entire show of emotion all condensed into one. It's an overload on the senses. You feel yourself being drugged to the back of your mind. And you hear the voice. Don't worry, Ling. I may be in control for now. But I will give it back. I promise. This is just a way for our bond to be tighter. It is a gift. From me to you. It might seem strange, but in times of need, I may do this. You are still there. But this will help. I promise.
I am not used to this.
I know, and you feel as that force of the Yellow King, like as you're looking out and you don't see anything in front of you, but you can feel his presence, like it's still there. You will feel it withdraw, and you notice that the Yellow King is standing in front of you. The mask is still on your face, but you don't feel any of that anymore. You are yourself. I would rest for a little bit. It has been known experiences like this can drive a person a little bit crazy. But we like crazy on the theater.
I do wish that my efficiency were not impaired by such.
It is not. You'll see, and as you wear the mask, you'll become even more powerful. Our bond has been strengthened. Oh, let's go now. Just wish to
Interesting.
say hi. And as you watch, as this time, as he begins going into that black hole, that same yellow sign that you had seen before, this time is larger and begins spinning slowly. You then just begin seeing that sign over and over in your mind. I need you to roll a d20 for me.
So, I'm in my head. You've played Arkham Asylum, right?
Yes.
So during those scarecrow scenes where the camera's tilted and like Batman's staggering around, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Okay, just a d20.
Yep.
Why do you always do this to us? Why?
Always to Drake.
That's it up.
He knows that Drake is crazy, so he's like, let's pull a little bit of that to his characters.
Oh, great. All right. So it was an 18.
Yes.
Just 1 second. Okay. I need you to roll one more d20.
Fun.
13.
13.
Okay.
You just wanted the mask so that I would be easier to draw.
No, yes, but no, this is actually all in character of the Yellow King. I think it's actually really cool. And like his mythos. Okay. You now are at 2 levels of insanity.
Fetch.
And for the next, I need to roll. Okay, let me see.
This is impairing my efficiency, dang it.
What does this level of insanity do, by the way? Because I thought I knew, but then I didn't. Like, what does
Oh.
level 1?
Level 1, it's you now have your disassociation. I mean, it depends on what you roll, but you have that disassociation.
What the insanity is. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I was.
you now have an obsession with death. You're obsessed with it.
Oh dear.
You don't know
that-
why, but it just has taken over, and all you're thinking about is death.
That
People dying, death, what it is, what causes death.
is the first and the second, they look like they'll play together very fun.
Yes. And you... Oh, well, it's taken over. It's
Oh.
overridden.
Okay,
That
okay.
you now are obsessed. And now, for the next 18 hours, you will spend in your room just drawing the yellow sign over and over and over and
Oh
over and
dear.
over.
With what?
You have inks, you have...
Your blood.
You spend you spend all of your ink. You call out to maids and servants asking for ink. Eventually, it just becomes so long for them to bring it. You start using whatever you can, whatever you have
Okay.
available. Near the end of these 18 hours, you've probably resorted to using some form of blood.
Using Eldritch Blast. Pew, 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 pew.
You were just doing whatever you can to write as many. Like they were crossing over on top of each other. They're large and small and.
Yes, Prometheus, yes.
Yeah.
Ray of Frost.
Yep.
Oh, ooh. Major. Oh, no, minor image.
Yep, you can use minor images, whatever's at your disposal, fecal matter, whatever it is, you are going crazy and you are just drawing the sign everywhere.
Ooh.
Alright, so that's taking care of Ling for a little while. Everybody else, let's go back to where we were.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
I'm,
Ling, you look
I
really
think I'm
creepy.
going over to it. Am I? Did we decide to?
She's been with us anyway, so
I don't care what's going on regardless, guys. I just kind of really want to fight with this thing. So the test
Yeah.
is happening.
Well, you told I think we're gonna go get materials because before we separated, you said that we were gonna go get materials for a boat.
So we separated,
I-
and we had not
yeah,
decided.
we
not to. Okay.
yeah. We're,
I'll say
yeah.
over the
I
sending
mean,
stones.
unless
By
you
the way,
guys are
guys,
like, yeah.
go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say unless you're saying something over the sending stone.
Yeah, I'll say something over the sending stones. Guys, I don't think the boat's the best idea. I mean, like, I don't even think it's even possible for me. Like, the conditions in which everyone has said for us to be able to make it, I don't think would work, actually.
Okay. Well, the
Which
princess
sending
is gonna be
stones are you
really
sending
I'm
it
saying
over?
over the ones that she gave us.
Over the regular sending stones,
Gotcha.
I'm saying,
No.
I'm saying, guys, I really want to fight people and use, like, I want to fight. I'm gonna go fight.
You hear Natala's voice. Okay, that still works. If we don't need the boat, that's fine.
All right.
I'll drop my research.
what
I'll
do you
put
want
it
us
over
to
the
do?
Emperor now. I mean, I can teleport people out. You can teleport people out. I feel like we are okay, but if this is just backup,
Yeah.
I got excited about this. Like, sort of.
I just really wanted a boat. I respond in that one.
I can still make you a boat. It'll just take a little bit longer for me.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
All right. We'll do it later.
Well,
Okay.
should we still go get? Do you still want us to get the materials if you're gonna make a boat later? Or,
Nah, we'll
like-
do it
I
later.
don't think that's necessary. I would go get components to whatever spells you may be able to cast. Spend your time doing that. I feel like use the money I gave you. Everything is going to be much more expensive these 3 days. Enjoy.
yeah.
And then she cuts off. And then she comes like, "Oh wait, I'm going to go talk to the Emperor now." So whenever you're ready, I will just keep on talking. I can talk for a really long time if you haven't noticed. So I'll
Okay.
track him. You guys go do you.
Prometheus runs
later.
out of the shop, stares
I'm
at the
leaking
guards.
Prometheus.
Prometheus ignores that, and he runs out the door. He looks at all the guards who are waiting outside, and he goes, "Hey, where are the fighting pits? Where are the games?"
I don't believe is something nobility should be doing. Your
Too late! And I hop on my broom, and I fly into the air, and I start searching.
Is Absalom with you?
I'm gonna go right after he leaves, just so
Okay.
I'm not hindered by
You
guards.
watch as
I want them to
the
chase
guards
me.
observe
Yeah.
drop, and they don't like. They look like they were like gambling or something off to the side. And they don't know what's going on, and the guards are like chasing like Prometheus.
I'm just gonna be like, "You can't stop me!" I'm just shouting, "You can't stop me from fighting!"
Get as you're just like,
I am searching
Alright.
for the fights.
no problem. Like near the center of the town, of the city. I mean, there are.
Oh, I'm following him too, just so I know where to go.
Yep.
But
there
like
are
in
different
the distance.
large tents set up throughout all the city. You head to one of them and you're able to find where it's not really like a pit fight. It's more of just like a show of it's a sport. You know, it's the showing of my skill versus yours. You entered in. At first, people like don't it's like there's just a lot going on, right? They're not necessarily recognizing you, but then as you enter in on your broom, the entire stadium quiets. You watch as everybody just bows to you.
I
Guards
just
eventually catch up.
They're
Shout, panting, they're winded.
"No need to bow today. Who wants to fight me?"
Well, you hear people shout, and they're like, "Wait," and they get quiet. They're not sure how to react.
And then I declare, "No one who beats me in a fight or hits me will be sentenced to death or anything. I just want a good fight."
Okay, you hear people. Yeah, that's true, Larkspur. You're good about that. You hear people like just start shouting out, "Yeah, yeah, Prince Prometheus!" Woo! As you fly down into the center of this arena, you can see that there's several different pillars and large stones used as cover. You
By the
hear-
way, if I heard that, I'll let what's her face, Natala, know that he started.
All right, very good. Thank you. You hear, like an announcer voice, but you can tell it's through thaumaturgy. Now entering into the ring, Your Highness, your Prince. Prince Prometheus, and the crowd just starts shouting and cheering.
I'm like being the most dramatic I can be, like walking around like, give me more praise.
It's very joyous. You hear the announcement again. And who wishes to challenge the prince in combat? It goes quiet for a little while. No one? And then you hear a voice from the crowd. I'll do it. Ugh. He watches this Goliath stands up. Big burly man. Probably around your height, Prometheus. Bald. Very tanned skin with you see different giant runes tattooed onto his body.
Hey,
People
it's
step
Nora's cousin.
A tall dwarf.
I mean, canonically, Goliaths and dwarves are cousins, so.
That's fair.
But I think Nora's cousin is a closer cousin than that kind of cousin.
Yeah, my canon cousin is also a dwarf.
Yes.
DM, quick question. Does it
Wait,
look
no,
like
maybe he could kick your butt.
does it look like this Goliath is armed?
As he's like stepping down, you watch as there's some people handing him. He has this giant two-handed greatsword. Like, he starts pounding on his chest. This is gonna be
Perfect.
fun. You watch as he there's like rafters set up, and gets to the railing and just jumps down. It's probably good, like 15 feet from the floor of the arena to that. As he jumps down, sand spills up around. I've always wanted to hit a prince before.
And I go,
I thought a lot of you were just stubborn, useless, did nothing for this empire. But at least you're doing something and offering us some entertainment. Let's make this a good one, shall we? No holding back?
I say, are you sure?
I've fought bugbears like you before.
I don't think you've ever fought a bugbear like me, but let's see what happens.
You ain't never
You
had
hear
a
him,
fight like me.
you hear him like scream, and he runs after you. Roll initiative for me.
14.
All right. As he charges you, he's moving with a much faster speed than you anticipated. He takes the shaft of his axe and just tries shoving you onto your back. That is going to be... Oh, that's a 5. As he gets ready to shove, you just take... What weapons are you using? What do you have? I should say.
I'm gonna have my 2 rapiers since the princess currently has my warhammer.
All right. So you take your 1 rapier and shove it against the shaft, and then it gets caught at the hilt and just throw it off to the side. He goes and stumbles. If you hear him sweating, you hear him swearing. You see a little bit of sweat coming down from him as he's breathing really heavy. Goes in this time for a swing above his head. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
That's a 17 to hit. He misses.
Yep. All right. As you go to swing in, you parry it with one of your rapiers off to the side. He lets out a growl, coming in for a 3rd attack. And that one's a 20. Unnatural. But 20.
That hits.
Okay. You're going to take 10 points of slashing damage. As he's looking at your movements and he gets ready. He fakes you out for 1 second and then cuts low across one of the open spots on your torso, on your plate. You hear the crowd shout out in amazement that he had struck blood against you. And you're up.
Oh, how much damage was that?
15.
That's a solid hit. Good for him. There we go. With that... Ooh. Yes. 1, 2. Let me make sure I get 2 attacks per action as a bonus action. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna just, swingity swing at him.
Alright.
Oh wait, sorry, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, never mind, it's the right one. A 19 to hit.
That hit.
That's 13 damage.
All right. So, yeah. Your first attack is he's pulling back ready for another strike. You take your rapier, thrust that in, hitting him in the abdomen. You watch as his muscles just tense up around it. He took damage. Doesn't look like it was as much as you would have hoped, but still takes it as you pull it out.
It's magical piercing, by
next
the way.
one.
The
Oh,
next,
yes, I am aware.
yes, okay. Then it's a 22 to hit, and then it's a
Alright.
24 to hit.
All three hit as you were just going in with him, stabbing and slashing against him, leaving scratches, or not scratches, like gashes in him.
Oh no, these are stabs. It's a rapier, so I'm
these-
stabbing
so-
him.
Oh, this is rapier.
This is
Okay,
a
so
piercing,
stabbing in
yeah.
all of his open spots. He is growling and screaming. You hear him saying, "Is that the best you've got?"
Oh, I'm not done. I still get my surprise attack from being a bugbear. Where's that at? Doodle doodle doo.
I'm not done.
Why would I be done? That's dumb. What? I have mage hand? I forgot about that. Anyways, 2d6. Cool. And then he takes another 11 damage from the surprise.
But as you say, "Are you done?" You watch as like he starts to stagger for a second. You watch as the color just starts draining from his face rapidly. He falls onto the ground. The crowd cheers and starts chanting, "Prometheus! Prometheus! Prometheus!" You watch as two of the clerics come down and heal him and bring him and pull him off away.
While
Monsters
it's
on top
going,
and
I go,
cheering.
okay, bye.
Will I be there by now? By the way.
Yeah, you would get there by the time that this guy just fell down. Is like what's
Okay.
out.
I'll stay with this sending stone, the tallest stone. I'll be like, "Do you want me to hop in now, Prometheus?"
Oh, you know it.
All right. And then, like, just from the back of the stage, I'll just walk in,
You hear the
just quietly at first, but like, and then I'll
as
remove my
people
hood.
notice, the stadium gets quiet again. Then you hear whispers, murmurs, "Two princes?
I crack my
It's gonna be
knuckles.
this exciting at an event."
Prometheus, this is uncouth. You can't fight people like this. You gotta fight royalty. And then I just like crash my fists together.
I go, I go,
Crowd
okay.
goes crazy.
We're gonna make it a little more even.
Yeah, we could really hurt each other with our weapons. And then I'll just like rip off my shirt.
All,
Prometheus,
all the girls in the stadium. Just all the girls in the stadium.
you have you looking around. You count like about 10 that have just fainted. And like, some that are just
So-
blushing and like looking away. Some that are just staring at you.
I don't think I have a bonus to it. I think it's still just like 5 damage. But like if there's a servant nearby, I'll hand him my weapons and like my shield and stuff.
I will also have a servant. Actually, I'll just put my stuff in my bag,
They look confused.
and then I will. I'll put my weapons in my bag, and then I will change my outfit to look like, like an old timey boxer's outfit. And I'll go.
Okay.
You ready for this?
I'll wrap my stuff in my cloak and be like, watch this carefully.
Now entering the ring, Prince Absalom. And you hear the crowd begin cheering and shouting as you run up clear the railing, jump down and land. Both of you facing off against, looking at each other. Roll initiative for me.
Did they heal him, by the way? Prometheus?
Oh no, they didn't.
Wait, we're gonna have
Big
Natala
of
talking to her
self-accept,
father
Prometheus.
when the boon was used.
You
Yeah, well, he
figure,
asked
like,
over it.
Do I?
Yeah, like
Wait.
she's
So take my first
like,
roll.
through
Okay.
Sending Stones, you're saying it out loud, and like you can hear every now and then she'll say something that you get the feeling that she's talking with them.
Okay, just making sure.
But she's not being she's being careful about what she's saying, so you guys don't know. All right, Prometheus.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Nah,
Punch it!
I've got to give you some sort
I'm
of
gonna do that
advantage
now.
on me. And then with that, I will punch him twice in the face.
My AC is now 18, by the way.
And
'cause
since
will
I
have
am no longer
armor with
dual
my
wielding,
shield.
my AC is also 18.
All right.
Let's see if that works.
Only 18.
Oh, that is my
It
AC.
hits.
The first punch hits. The second punch hits. Also, there's an extra 2d6
Prometheus,
damage.
Yeah. Okay. Roll that. Absalom. I was like, you get your fists up, ready to fight Prometheus. He just sort of like the Hulk, just runs over to you and gives these really quick, 2 quick grabs that just before you're like fully ready. One hits you in the face. Second one hits you in the face. You weren't expecting it. You feel a little trickle of blood start running down your nose. That's
How are you feeling, brother?
damage you just took. 27.
27, you said?
Yeah.
I'm feeling great. Probably better than you will be in a second. And I'm going to hit him 6 times in the face.
Holy God!
With action surge.
Oh, I didn't even think to use action. Actually, no, this is good. This is
And
good.
he got up.
Is it? Did you just do it
Yeah.
unarmed? Okay. 1,
This
2,
is
3,
hits.
4, 5. Is that 6? Hang
You
on.
only hit me once.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
You're
You go
fast.
in, like,
I'm just like,
as
oh,
you're
oh, oh, oh.
aiming for his face, he's a little bit taller than you, feel a little dazed. He watches Absalom with his training and skill. They're all very professional moves, but you start going in. Prometheus also has his training, is also just blocking, taking some of the blows against the arm, not doing anything. One, as like you're getting ready to block, Absalom fakes you out and it's a nice little uppercut on you, dealing 5 damage.
Ho ho, you're
Everybody
getting there,
shouts
big
out in
brother.
a roar of excitement.
And I'm going to punch him. Only, well, actually, how many action surges do I get?
You get 2.
I think you can only use 1 per round. I'm not sure though.
No, it's
Oh, I think we're not using
action
spells
surge
at
is
all.
once per short round.
We're not using any spells until I have to do the thing. And I
Okay.
think I'll wait.
Oh, could ramp it up.
I'll wait until you get me down to like 80. But for now, I'm just gonna punch you 4 times.
So you're action surging to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my 1 action surge to
Okay.
do that.
Alright.
Pop up.
Hits. Hits.
So
Hits.
so that's 8 and 8 and 8 and 8.
32 damage.
Do, 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 do.
As you're talking, Prometheus is like, and I almost feel like clubs smacking against your face as they're just coming in, haymaker after haymaker after haymaker. You start to see stars and feel dizzy, Absalom. Blood is now just pouring out of your nose. One of your eyes is beginning to swell shut. One of your teeth is like chipped and fallen out.
Oh yeah, no, you can
So-
amp it up. It's cool.
Blood.
What do you say we amp this up, Prometheus? And I look around and like up the crowd a bit, and then after that, I am going to use a special thing called mirror image.
Oh.
You're gonna be so exhausted.
No, I can cast this normally.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I get 3 illusory duplicates, so there's 4 of me now.
Yep. So you watch
Until the spell ends.
4 Absaloms appear. The crowd just like, what's going on? Ah! And they're shouting and screaming.
I think that's my action. Hang on, let me see. I think I have Warcaster.
I mean,
Hang
it's
on,
still a
let me-
pretty good
that lets
action.
you-
Yeah, when
Pass the
cast,
spell as a reaction, but that's your action doing that.
hang on. When you use your action to cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack as a bonus.
It's not a weapon
action.
attack though, and it's not a cantrip.
Yeah, that's the second level.
My internet.
I think it upgrades later on.
It's
is the thing.
fine.
That's what I was-
There's 4 of you that I have to try and
Okay.
like compete against. So
For a second, I think you're like, wait, I was like not the dizzy one, and okay, yeah.
I didn't think you actually hit me. What's? I guess some people need all the help they can get, and then I'm gonna punch twice and hope I hit.
So I have to.
An
roll to
18 and a
see-
21, so you have to roll to see if I hit you, I guess.
Okay, yeah. So I have to see what I have to roll though. Is the thing.
I believe you roll a 1d4, and
You roll
let's
a-
say rolling a 1 is you.
No. I thought it said. Hang on 1 second. I think I. Okay, I found the spell. My duplicate's AC equals 10 plus my Dex modifier, which isn't too high. I think that's just plus. So it's 12. My AC is 12.
Those
If I have 3
any of them.
duplicates, I must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack. Okay, so let's see. I'll roll a d20. That's what I have to do.
Yep. You have to roll it twice.
Okay, so 1 doesn't hit me.
You watch as Prometheus, you swear like as you see the right Prometheus, you go in to hit him. When you go do, your fist goes through and the duplicate disappears into the air.
So
Same
I
with the second one as you swing in for the second throw. Sure, this time that you've got Absalom ready just to knock him out.
2
He
more.
disappears.
So now I'm down to
1.
1 duplicate.
Is that the best
Okay.
you've got, big brother?
And then after, as he says that, I'm going to punch him in the face 3 times.
Oh, rude.
I can't hit for crap.
Hey, he hit me. He hit me with one of them.
The first 2 attacks, he goes in wide, you easily just dodge out of the way. But he set it up for the third one where he hits you straight in between the eyes. Within 5 points of damage.
Listen, big brother, I'm gonna give you 2 more free hits. You can do whatever you like. And then I'm gonna pretend to fake swing, but it's very dramatic, and obviously I'm not hitting you on purpose. I'm insulting your honor in front of the crowd. I thought the famous Absalom could do more. Guess he's just a pretty face.
I'll just say, do you want me
You
to?
hear a wave of young girls shout out, "You shut up! He's
You mean there's more where this came from, and I point, like me and my duplicate point to each other.
fusion!"
But I won't for right now.
Mark, hit me or I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna
I'm really not doing all my stuff.
do a thing. Do a thing.
So Aslam just fakes out, pretending to miss you as like, okay.
Oh,
You got me,
They both hit.
Both hit. Okay, I can go again. Hang on.
Hey,
So I do. So
I inspired him.
As the crowd cheers you on, Absalom, you like Prometheus has like that 15-foot reach, so like you close in the distance, get underneath one of his long arms, and 3 punches right to the face. The crowd cheers you on. Absalom, Absalom, Absalom.
I go,
Absalom.
good, now let's start this fight. And then I spit the blood in his face. And then I whisper in my breath, oh, I'm so sorry, I meant to miss. And then I attack twice. 17 and
first
12,
one
I miss
misses.
both.
Yeah, both of them miss. As he closed that gap in between you two, it made it just awkward trying to hit him, and he dodges out of the way for both attacks. The crowd continues screaming and is just so happy.
My duplicate's still there, so
Gosh dang it.
so I'll attack. I get 3 more times. So 1, 2.
Hits.
Ooh.
All 3 hit again. Number 15.
Once again, as you are just like this is live action, like you are just going in, you're connecting strike after strike, hitting his abs and hitting his face and hitting his abs again. It's quite the spectacle.
Alright, I still haven't hit the threshold. I was gonna wait till I hit 70 till I murder you, but I guess,
I thought you said 80, but
Oh, did I say 80?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And I go,
You're good.
all right, big brother. Now I'm gonna be the big brother, and then I'm going to activate this boon. I'm gonna slam my fists together, and then I'm gonna just like, I don't know, roar or something, and then I'm just gonna while my chest glows, I'm just
Terrifying
gonna
roar. The stadium
grow.
goes silent for a second before they start cheering on, and then they watch as you just grow and grow and grow and
I
grow.
thought this was the action surge one that he was.
Oh
doing.
no, I'm doing the big one to test it.
Oh.
You like reach the top of the tent, and it starts lifting the tent off the ground. Like you hear some kids scream out in fright, like, what's going on? And you then hear, ladies and gentlemen, we have a show.
I'm 32 feet tall.
Holy!
And I've got
And
a...
that's your action.
Yeah, that's my
Currently,
action.
Absalom.
Puny man.
My hit still hurt though, and I'm just gonna attack. Actually, I'm gonna say, I think that's a bit much. Oh, I wonder, should I use mine? No, I'm not gonna use mine. I'm just gonna attack 3 more times.
And DM, you said this
Maybe
increases
work out,
my...
buddy.
This adds plus 10 to my my strength score, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
Holy!
So first one hits, so you lose 5 health.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
as you just like hit him in the shin at this point, you just like you feel it in the pain, but the second ones you just go and
I'm gonna say,
not.
ow, my toe. And, so this does... Okay, this adds plus 10 to my... To hit? Or to my bludgeoning damage?
I mean, it is gonna add plus. Adds plus 10 to your strength score.
Oh. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
So that means...
Yonga.
Yeah.
Yonga.
How do I have
Yeah.
plus 8 to hit with my... Oh, that's your unarmed. Alright, I've got this. I'll figure it out. Alright, so a nat 20... Oh, a nat 20. That's an 18 damage, and then the second one is also going to be 18 damage since it did the plus...
But that's
Oh my
doubled
gosh.
after that, right?
Yeah, it's
Like,
doubled.
where does
Yeah.
the double come in?
But you also have your
Oh.
exhaustion.
Not yet.
It's 18 double?
Does it not
No,
take
the
effect?
minute
It's
the
after.
exhaustion kicks in after him,
So it's 18 plus... Oh my gosh, Mark.
18.
18 plus
18 plus
18 for the first hit, Mark. That's
Wait,
36
36.
plus 18. Right? Am I doing that math
Yeah.
right?
Wait, 36 plus 8?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I hit you twice, and the
Hang on.
first one was a critical hit.
Yeah, but you missed.
No,
your
I
second
missed it.
attack.
You got to add plus 10 to that. Or you got to add plus 5? Plus 4 to that?
Yeah, plus 5.
And I'll cast shield on the second one as a reaction.
Oh, good. You better take away.
So the first one drops you down to how it minus. Okay, that's 20. 36
Take out
points
6.
drops you down to what?
To 12.
Okay.
gosh.
Okay.
That's why he
You
cast
can
shields.
Cast up your shield.
I want to kick
so-
him, and I want it to, like, push him.
So the first hit, you just like you're kicking him. Is that what you said? Or hitting him?
For the first one, I'm going to
Yeah.
kick him, and then I'm going to try to kick him again. I'm going to just play
Oh,
football
great.
with him.
As
Soccer,
you
I
just
mean.
Wind up your leg and kick him. You watch as he. I need
Oh,
you to
wait,
make.
no, that person even hits me. Hang on.
It did.
No, because I have a
First one
duplicate.
hits you.
Oh,
That's
you're
true.
right.
That's true.
I- I miss.
That's
I'd
gonna
be
be what saves
so pissed.
Hang on.
Hey,
hang on.
what do you have to roll for?
I
I think it has to roll over an 11. Give me 1 second.
You've got one
Uh,
left. That means you have to roll.
I think it's an 11, over an 11.
You have
I
to roll a 6 or... Wait, if you have 3, you have to roll an 11 or higher. So you've got
Yeah.
this, probably.
9. So, okay, the first one hits me. And then for the
Ouch.
second one...
I need you to make a athletics check, please. For the
Okay.
first one.
non-lethal, right?
That's a 15 for my athletics.
As you just get kicked, you get flung 20 feet back, slamming into the wall. The wind gets taken out of you as you cough. You then watch as the second foot gets ready to come and hit you, and you toss up your shield.
The second
Prometheus,
one
you
was
feel
a
this.
duplicate.
Oh, I'll hit the duplicate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you watch Prometheus. You watch as he goes back. You watch as the second one follows with him, and confused at such a height, you just go and kick, and it smashes. And you watch as the second Absalom disappears. The
I'll
crowd
just stand back up.
screams and like, oh! You hear people just like in shock. The room is completely silent.
Say, that's a good match, brother. I think we should calm down a bit there. I mean, I didn't break on my stuff.
Oh, that's fair. And then I'm gonna and then I go, cool. And then I'm gonna, clap, I guess, and go back to my regular size.
You begin shrinking The tent eventually sets back down. People in the room are just wide-eyed, not knowing what's going on. It goes silent.
And then I go.
You then hear.
And then I go.
You hear loud cheering and screaming.
I'll go over
Prometheus,
to
Prometheus, yes. You
I'll
hear,
go to Prometheus
finish
and I'll
him!
lift his arm up
Finish
like you know the
him!
reps do.
Yeah.
Finish him.
Non-lethally.
This is not a to the death match, everyone.
You hear the crowd being silenced. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have our winner here. Give it up for Absalom as he raises, like, he...
No, I raised Prometheus'
like,
arm up.
starts walking. The crowd just doesn't know what to do, and they just start chanting both of your names.
I just
Again,
go. I
walking off.
just let go. I hug Absalom and I go. It's fine. You need a win anyways.
You are now at 4 levels of exhaustion.
Yep. I am riding my broom with
Oh,
Absalom.
actually, I could carry you out. That'd be funny.
No.
Carry you. I'll go back over to the servant and I'll grab my stuff.
Yep.
I want to go down and meet up with them. So I think.
I message Natala on the special Natala one, and I go, "Hey, did he do anything?"
Well, it sounded like she was talking
What
with
did you
him,
guys
so
say?
maybe.
I'm not hearing anything you're saying.
What?
He asked. He messaged Natala to see if she did anything, or
See
if
if the
the Emperor
Emperor
noticed.
Can you hear us?
I don't.
Hello?
I think he died.
Okay, I can hear you guys
Oh,
now.
he's back.
All right, what'd you
Oh
say?
yeah.
Did Natala? Did anything happen?
You hear over just some talking. Yeah, I know, Dad. I know it's dangerous out there, but like, I don't know. Do you feel like anything's gonna happen? He's like, no. Like, yeah. I don't think anything happened either, or will happen. I should say. Sorry, and it goes quiet.
Okay.
Prometheus and Absalom, as you begin ascending the stairs.
Do I grab my stuff, by the way?
I mean, like, you're still down in the ring. You're
Oh, okay.
ascending them to go back up. The crowd is silent right now. They're making humble reverence at you. Roll, both of you roll perception for me.
Okay.
Also, I came to watch. So I'm in the crowd somewhere.
I
Okay,
got.
you're in the crowd.
Yeah.
You better
Well,
have bet.
that's fair
I
enough.
make an at
I just
one,
marked
which
their
makes
target.
sense.
I mean, you're also
Exactly.
Anyway.
Both of you. Nora, you're sort of watching them, making sure they're okay. It was a pretty fun fight. It was a fun one to watch. You both. The crowd is quiet, and you hear the announcer, his voice. And do we have another? And then it gets interrupted at the front of the tent. You hear this loud, slow clapping. First, you just think it's a person looking for just like an unamused person, bystander, watching. As you both sort of exhausted and like concerned what's going on, you look up and you immediately recognize this figure. You see with short blonde hair, wearing this full plate armor. It didn't sound like Prometheus was finished, did it? You immediately recognize the voice. I challenge Prometheus to a duel.
Wait. Who is this?
Who is this?
Your eyes start to widen as you look up, not really believing it, before you see Surgeon.
I start
I'll turn around and
sprinting.
say,
towards
I'm
Prometheus.
sorry, we don't let criminals fight in these tournaments. And then I'll call both my weapons to me and use my second wind.
I call
I'm
over the
ready for
Rocky
Prometheus.
Talkies to everyone, and I say, "Hey guys, Surgeon's here." And then I'm gonna be like, "Hey Absalom, you got this?"
I'll need a bit of healing. So
I'm
hang on.
coming!
Nora's like running through the crowds.
Pushing people out of the way.
It's okay.
So I got 22.
Accusations? Prometheus, you said you were willing to challenge anyone that could beat you. I know that's another member of nobility could. I just wondered if another one of us common folk were able to have a chance at your title.
You're not common, you're a criminal. You are a necromancer.
I have done no such thing.
He
Lies.
just publicly accused someone of a necromancer.
Oh yeah, I know. Like the crowd is silent and they are quiet, and like, you see like throughout the crowd there are guards and like they're tightening and they're looking at like what's going on because there's royalty and then this guy.
I'll say to the guards, this is not a show. He's a
Arrest
criminal.
him.
You watch as some of the guards start moving, trying to move it between the crowd. You saying that has frightened the crowd, and like there are multiple people like screaming and now trying to rush out of some of the different exits of the tents, creating it a difficult situation for the guards trying to get it. You don't see any guards though coming in from behind, trying to get him. The tent flaps have closed by now. Now, Prometheus. No need to be hasty. Please, let's go. And he takes a couple steps forward. One step after the other.
I get close to it.
I will cast. Hang
You
on.
watch, with each footstep, there's this blue flame being left where the footprint is.
I grab Prometheus and I cast what dimension door? And I'm well. Nora's in the crowd, isn't she?
No, I'm here!
Okay, then I dimension door to Nora and I grab.
And
onto
as
her.
soon as
You have no idea where Nora is in the crowd. You could
Then I
reverse
dimension
the
door
way,
to-
try
you can't, that's too far.
I dimension door to your forward.
That's too far.
Also,
It's
500 feet is all you got.
Well, how far away are those things? I'm thinking.
this is a city. It is it's the main city. It's huge. It took
Yeah.
you guys a while to get here. Like,
And I can do a different one. Hang on, give me a second.
for me,
I could just do gate.
Absalom, I mean, Surgeon is now unsheathed this hideous-looking two-handed sword. There's on the hilt. There's just this giant skeleton. with
Can I-
blue flirting
Can I see if I
eyes.
see Nora?
Yeah, roll perception for me.
Disadvantage.
I am madly running through the crowd to try and get to them.
Roll
I got a
a
27.
As you're panicking, looking around, looking at the crowd, you see, sort of towards the center, you see Nora there. She's like rushing, trying to push past people.
How far away
in
is she?
All directions, in all directions around her. From you, as like you're in the stadium, she's probably about 50 feet away.
I'm gonna say, Absalom, she's there.
I dimension door to her then.
And as soon as we get to her, I teleport us
Okay,
to.
just a second. I need. Surgeon's going to attempt to counterspell. What level are you doing Dimension Door at?
Hang on.
Well, butts.
It's normally 4th level. Can I make it a higher level?
Do you know how to do that?
At risk of exhaustion, you may.
And at risk of
I'm gonna
encountering
bump it up to a
I only
6th.
have one greater restoration on me.
You're doing a 6th level. Okay. Okay. He's still gonna attempt to Dimension Door. I mean, to counterspell. All right. It does not work. You that portal like door appears as both of you walk through it. You hear Surgeon cuss under his breath, looking at you. As you appear, you knock several of the crowd members just straight over as you appear on top of them. He's looking around for all of you. Prometheus, you said you were teleporting?
Oh yeah, no. As soon as I do, I say, "Hi, Nora," and then I teleport us. Since we're out of sight, so we're at this point essentially, and I teleport us to. Yeah, I guess the princess's safe room.
Okay. I need you to roll a d20 for me on this one because you've only been there once.
Oh poop.
Nah.
It is a 2. Yes.
As you begin to teleport, and all the confusion, the screaming, the frustration, everything, you find yourself back in the palace. You're back in your old room, Prometheus.
Oh, this isn't quite the plan, but it works. Oh, I'm
I
tired.
cast Greater Restoration on Prometheus.
I go, cool.
So you're at level 3 exhaustion.
I'm on level 3 exhaustion, yeah.
And I'm at level 4.
Well, I didn't know that. I only knew he used his because that was the plan. But I can give you both some healing.
Okay.
You're both pretty injured.
We should make our way to the infirmary really quickly.
I go, actually, we should
And
probably
I've got some guards
we
to
should
go
probably let the gods know, and then I should hide in the mansion.
with. Oh yeah.
We need to get some healing first.
Oh,
Fine,
here's
fine.
your key.
I go, sweet, and I grab the key. I was like, wait, did you guys use it already?
No.
Sweet. Message everyone right now.
I'm heading to the infirmary, and then I'll stay over the sending stones, the official sending stones, and also the one that Natal gave us. And I'll say surgeon is in town.
I'm on the broom, riding to
And that
the infirmary.
You hear this,
he was
Larkspur?
hiding.
You hear no response from Ling.
Well,
Larkspur, are you responding?
Well, I'm saying, where should I meet you guys then?
Back at the palace.
to the infirmary at the palace.
Come back to the palace.
Okay.
And then I'll say specifically to Natala, you should probably let the Emperor know. And then that's all I'll say.
Of course. All right, Larkspur, you start making your way back to the palace. You were able to get all of the items that you were looking for.
Cool.
As there doesn't seem to be anything, like, even though your first surgeon's here, you're high alert, there's the parties and everything still seem to be going on. You continue making your way closer and closer. The closer you start to get to the Clock Palace, the more of a crowd there is. You notice there's guards now actively like running around searching for something. You probably you get the idea. It's probably for surgeon, but looking around, roll perception for me.
16.
All right. Every now and then, as you're moving through the crowd, they seem not to turn a corner or move past some people, and you'll think you'll see an image of his face, and then he'll just disappear into the crowd.
Of
and then you'll
Surgeon's
see it a little
face?
further up. It'll disappear, looking behind you. Of Surgeon's face, yeah. It just seems to appear randomly and disappear at the same time.
Say over the sending stones. Well, I keep seeing him. I don't know what he's doing. It's like he's
Doing bad
it's like he's
stuff.
teleporting everywhere. or
Bad
something.
stuff.
As you finish saying that, right next to your ear, you hear, "Tell Prometheus I want to talk to him." That is it. And then you look around, and you don't see, like, Surgeon is just vanished. He's not there anymore.
Okay, I don't know where he went, but he just whispered in my ear that he wants to talk to me.
Well, then he should have just talked
Say
to
over
me
the-
over the walkie talkies. I say, well, he should have just talked to me instead of challenging me to a fight with that scary sword.
Those creepy
You're afraid of a
blue
sword.
flame foot.
Well, I can't exactly relay a message back to him. He's not here anymore.
What a jerk.
He's just...
Well, what a useful message for him to relay with no way to relay it back. I'm only criticizing him, not you, Larkspur.
Well, yes.
But you're just pushing your way through the crowd. It's going to take you a little while to get back to the palace.
By the way,
you
for
hear-
the stuff I was... Sorry,
Oh, yep.
just for the stuff I was getting, was it all covered by what Natala gave us?
Yes.
Or do I need to take some? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
Yep. She gave you quite a lot of money. You heard Natala over your guys' personal sounding stones. Where are we meeting? We need to go now.
Well, I'm going to the infirmary.
Meet in
We'll all
the
meet up there.
meet in the infirmary. I have some uses left.
Mitch, grappling, meet you there, and you're just trailing off.
You teleported a lot today.
I
More
message
than that.
say, Ling,
Twice.
are you there? Are you back?
I guess
Should I check to see if Ling is back?
You don't hear a response.
Occupado.
All right, guys, I'll meet you back down at the infirmary. I'm gonna go leave a note in Ling's room.
How long does Ling's reports usually take?
I don't
think-
know. What if she's not back yet?
I'm asking this to the DM because I feel like I would know.
Not very. I mean, no more than a couple hours in your time.
And has this been longer than that?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
Just Nora
midday now,
knock first.
so.
I mean, like, it could be something else. I don't know. It's
I'm
she's
gonna
taking a
leave a
little bit
note
longer.
so that she knows where we went.
What if she has a
Well, so
boyfriend?
that she knows to message me.
That's fair. That's fair.
That was the plan.
Alright, I'm
Okay,
just gonna be
then
trying to
I'll
get
just leave
healed
it
here.
Like,
I run to Ling's room.
Upstairs, as you do, servants and guards begin bowing to you as you make your way.
I ignore them.
You hear several of them. Deal with the festivities already, Your Highness, and you just ignore them running on. You make
Yeah,
it up to where Ling is.
Make way! Make way!
I don't know because I don't think she's in there, so I just open the door.
Okay. As you open the door, you see Ling is flying in the air, and there are just all of these strange symbols.
Well, can she even
Oh, it's the same
tell
symbol.
because they're overlapped? Like,
Oh,
Oh,
my.
they're overlap. Well,
looks like it's just
I
like
need you to
scribbles.
Nora, I need you to roll wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh no! 11?
You are confused as you see Ling just floating in the air doing this symbol. Did you post what the symbol looked like, Drake? I think you did. I'm not sure though.
I did not, but if they go up and look at the music that you played, that has the symbol.
That is
That
true.
symbol.
Yes. It looks like just a whole bunch of lines before you watch, even though it's black, you watch as one just turns yellow and begins floating in
Whoa.
front of you. You stand there just sort of dazed for a second, and then you hear a voice in the back of your head. Have you seen the yellow sign?
I
I
guess
need you to roll
now.
d20 for me, please.
Oh man!
It's always you two getting into trouble with the deities. Like, night hag, no, this insanity stuff.
Listen,
Dude,
at
you
least
had I got
I'm
that
not the one
again.
who he's with when he pissed off an Eldritch God.
Okay, so you rolled a. Oh, there's more symbol. It's had.
Yeah.
All right, I need you to roll one more d20 for me.
We're both gonna be so crazy. 15.
Okay. Right. You start to feel. Your mind begins going mad, and you hear laughter, crying, fear,
Okay.
happiness, all of these emotions and sounds associated with each one for a brief moment before you snap out of it. You see Ling as she's still just there floating in the air.
Drawing on the
Now-
ceiling.
I'm going to leave this up to your discretion, but you now have random acts of. Oh, wow. I just closed the book. It fell. I was looking at it. I thought I had it.
I have random
What was it?
acts
Passion.
Service.
Random act of kindness. Random act of kindness.
I just
Yeah,
randomly get
No,
Look,
random
I just
act-
love today, okay? All right, Nora, it's fine. Just
Okay, so you just have random acts of this strange, bizarre, erratic behavior that will happen every hour. You'll just do something very erratic involving this sign.
involving this sign. Dang it! I was just
Choose
gonna like.
what it's gonna be, but every hour, that's gonna happen.
Even when she's asleep.
Fair enough.
She's just-
Let's see.
You
I was
snap
doing
out of it though, and you
sign.
snap out of it for a second. You still feel strange, and you see Ling just there, writing in the ceiling. It looks like it's her own blood, or just blood. You see like a little bit of her arm is cut, and she's dipping it in and using it to draw the sign.
And do I see her face?
As you now like start to look at her, no, she's just wearing this familiar looking white pallid mask.
I back out of the room and close the door again. And I message over the secret Natala Rocky Talkies. Guys, Ling's here,
what?
but we have a problem.
Yes, surgeons. We know.
Yeah, no,
No,
they're gonna give me they're gonna try and give me a greater restoration in here. What do you mean we have a problem? Surgeon is a problem, of course.
I think Ling's possessed.
Son of a bitch.
What?
The Yellow King? Did the
she's
Yellow
got,
King
like,
do
a
it?
blank thing over her face. I don't know, like the Yellow King's mask, except now it's her face, and she's like drawing all over the walls, and it's a super creepy symbol that like talks in your mind. It's very
Just
scary.
drag her behind you. We'll see if we can
Well,
teleport.
another hour,
Close the
everyone.
door. I don't want to do it again. And she's
We don't have an hour.
She's writing with her own blood.
How long had it? I know me as a character wouldn't know this, but like how long had it been since she started writing and all that sort of stuff?
So you guys woke up at 7, like 7 hours.
Yeah, bring Ling along.
Hey, can my thing that I do every hour be to repeat the words that it said in my head? Whatever that was. Have you seen the yellow sign?
If you so choose that to be it, then yes.
Perfect. Guess you guys will get spooked by that in an hour. Anyway, but until then, I'm like, yeah, Ling is like flying around and writing in her own blood. I closed the door because it freaked me out, and I can't reach her or do anything else about that.
Here, Natala. Just grab her, bring her out. We've got to get out of here.
Can you not remove Curse? This is the worst.
Oh, she's flying!
Just grab her.
And you're a
Use
dwarf.
chair.
And it's a big room.
He's stealing the wall. A chair's not gonna
I bet you wish you had your flying hammer now.
Oh, what? So I can kill her?
Knock her unconscious.
Well, I don't have it.
Well, that's too bad.
I only have axes, which would cut her in half. So
I mean, I could give you a hammer.
no.
Really, what we're talking about right now? We need to get Ling. and get
Natala,
out.
grab my hammer and whatever you need to enchant it, and get to the infirmary. See if you can drag them along with you. As soon as everyone gets here, we're leaving.
Okay. I open the door to Ling's room back up, but I would like close my eyes. I'm like, Ling! Ling!
No response.
Get down here! Oh
You-
crap.
You start to hear Ling just mutter under her breath, "Have you seen the yellow sign? Have you
Do
seen
I
the
have
yellow
any-
sign? Have you seen the
That,
yellow
that,
sign?"
that. I do not have any spells that are helpful. At all.
I
Um,
will go
um,
to go help.
So you guys make it to the
I should
infirmary.
probably-
You both get a greater restoration.
And do we get healed normally as well?
Yes, they would heal you.
Alright, so how many levels? Just one?
2.
2? Oh,
You
yeah.
were at 4. You got 1, and you just got a second one.
Oh, okay.
So, and I only got one. So
Sweet.
I'm at 3rd level exhaustion, which means
Yes,
So
you
I've
should.
just managed to attack those golden
Oh.
seeds.
Wait, how much have I been healed?
To your full
Lord's
health.
first still like probably close to 30 minutes away from the palace.
Ah!
Like,
There we go.
Okay. I go back over to my room and I get a rope and I'm gonna attempt to lasso Ling.
yeah.
So what do I need to roll for that?
Heck, if I get healed in time, I'm just gonna be like, change your plans, meet at Ling's room. And then I'm gonna rush to Ling's room with Absalom on the broom. Absalom's on the broom.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Go
Is this
crazy.
still happening? You guys are making your way to the infirmary. Yeah, just roll an attack roll.
An attack, okay.
I'm not dodging or anything. I'm just
Yeah, just
drawing on the ceiling, on the wall, on the.
I guess.
Yeah, or just roll dexterity. That would be
Okay.
it. Yeah, let's have that.
13!
Yeah, no, it's no problem. As you throw an entire knot, you're able to sort of get it over. It flies over the top of Ling as it goes around. You pull it, and you watch as Ling's arms just get pulled taut. Even though like she isn't writing on anything, you see her still just in the air drawing the symbol as you yank her to the
There's
ground.
a problem.
Oh, you have that on. So you can't-
Levitate. It's
Can she
levitate.
still? She can still pull you though, right?
So that'll move me laterally. I'm not sure
Right,
how
so
high
you
the door goes.
Gosh.
Yeah, you can get her to the door.
Unless if you weigh more than 500 pounds?
I don't know. How much does a dwarf weigh?
Oh, it's just a gnome way.
Not that much.
This gnome does not weigh a lot.
Let me see. No, I only weigh about 150 pounds.
It's probably a lot more than a gnome.
I call over to some servants and I'd say, hey, get over here, help me pull down Ling.
You want to make
Something like-
servants go crazy?
So
No.
them start walking, and they start grabbing onto the rope, confused, and then they look up at Ling, and like a look of terror comes over their face, and then they see what Ling's been writing. Just a second.
Oh!
That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail.
Aren't you a paladin?
That's a
Can't you help
fail.
him?
That's a fail.
Yes.
Watch as they just stand there looking, and they start muttering underneath their breath. Have you seen the yellow sign?
Yes,
Yellow
we've all
sign.
seen it now. It's right there.
Two of them start walking off, just muttering. And the other three still are just standing there, and they look at you, Nora. Have you seen the yellow
Pull!
sign? Have you seen the yellow sign?
Pull the stupid rope.
You watch as one reaches in to a satchel, pulls out a knife, and is going to attempt to stab you.
What? What the heck? Okay.
Wait, this is a
How many
servant
servants
cell.
are you
I'm
gonna
not
have
sure
to
that
kill in this palace, Nora?
They have like a +1?
I have an AC of 19.
zero?
So
Are you wearing
Plus
armor?
0 to
No, I think you got rid of all of your armor, didn't you?
I have an armor tattoo and a ring that I never take off.
Yeah, her armor actually was just for show.
That's fair. Okay. Okay.
I always
okay, just
have
making
my
sure.
shit as a thing.
All right. Well, that was a 17 to hit. So as they it's just like a kitchen knife. As they pull it out, getting to stab you, just grab onto their arm and holding it as they're trying to push it down into you. So
Guards!
still just chanting, "Have you
No.
seen the yellow sign?"
I-
Some of the guards further in the hell
Close
like
the
look,
ground?
and they start,
No.
"She's an assassin! One surgeon!" And they start running after the person.
Wait.
Up.
Oh,
Hey,
One of the guards goes and just tackles
This is like when
the
we
servant to the ground. The servant
I know.
whatchamacallit,
Still
when we fought the
assassin.
boss battle.
I think
We have to
we're
stop them.
cursed. They just need some help.
But they just tackle. That's okay.
Oh.
Yep, they successfully tackle the person and knock the knife away. You watch it as he pulls out a piece of rope and begins binding them. The other guard walks up to you. Your Highness, is everything okay? What, what's going on?
Hey, yeah, what's going on is really
Again,
good.
closing the door, and they look in, and
No,
it shows from like it doesn't. It like pushes into Ling's room. So, like you have to walk over.
no, I would have known that. So I'm pulling it close instead. Over the rope, so I still have the rope.
It's still around. There's blood. There's a rope. The
Hey,
first guard does not make it. The second guard makes it. Okay, so the one that tackled the person, as he like looks up and just lets go of them, staring into the room. Second guard, as you like shakes away. What's going on?
something really weird. I need to get.
What's this link shot?
Yes, I need to get her out of that room. She's currently floating, and you can't look inside, or that will happen, and you might go a little crazy. So,
He watches the guard, reaches into his pocket, and you see a familiar-looking sending stone. You hear, we might need backup. We have a situation up here.
yeah.
Princess Nora and Princess Lee.
Over the Natala ones, I say things escalate.
That was choppy, but yes.
I'm hurrying. I'm on my way. Also, you have
I
to.
gone up to this guard, and I just say, "Help me pull Ling down from the ceiling." But don't look at the.
He like starts pulling, and the rope is caught in the door.
Okay, I open it a little bit, enough for like Ling to fit through, and we get it down. But that's it.
So let's see. There's 150 plus another 150. That's what, 300 pounds?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you
like
need
he's
to be-
pulling with all his might, and it just isn't working.
Don't worry. When I get there, the added weight of
150
Absalom
pounds
and
armor.
Prometheus.
We can
Also,
call
I
it
can
200.
enlarge. Normally,
So
It's not-
200.
it's not
I weight
enough.
by 8 times.
That's not enough. The guard that was on the ground that is now chanting, "Have you seen the yellow sign?" just begins crawling. Like as you open the door, starts crawling in to the room.
Okay,
You watch as
right.
he just begins drawing the symbol on the ground with his finger.
I'm not sure if there's room on the ground, but that's fine.
To the other guy, I just like, do not look at that, please. I don't want to lose you
Hand
too.
over you, like you shouldn't either, ma'am. This is dangerous.
Uh,
We need help over here. Where are they? Where's the backup?
I don't know. Probably dealing with Surgeon, the creepy evil dude. Yeah, there's a going on.
Well, at least Larkspur will be there slightly sooner. She is flying now. She was like, "Oh right, I have the
Just,
spell."
just remember to cover my eyes when I get there because of a -1 to any wisdom thing I do.
Look inside Ling's room. I repeat, do not look inside Ling's room.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
I'm going to ignore that.
Under any circumstances.
I'm going to
It's in the
ignore
infirmary
that.
now.
What was that?
They've made it to the infirmary now. You watch as Natala's there waiting for you guys. She's like at the counter. Her fingers are tapping against the desk. It's about time you guys made it. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We don't have much time.
Ling
She like
needs some
slaps
assistance.
you on the butt, Prometheus.
Oh, I'm gone.
Right.
I said I was heading straight towards there as soon as I got that healing and stuff. I dipped to go help
Oh
Ling.
no, you just.
We
No,
just
this
got
is
to-
as you're
Oh, we
walking
just
into
got-
the healing.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I just go, hey,
Oh,
don't touch the goods.
Wait.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna touch the merchandise. It was like, "Ow, damaged goods. Absalom punched me there. Ow."
Alright, so
You hit my shin.
Actually, DM.
yes.
So there's the question of how long I've been floating there, because this spell lasts for 10 minutes. So it's
Okay,
possible that it might come down sometime during this.
Are you gonna crash to the floor?
Fair. That's fair. Alright.
But should I
but
like
you
roll a d10 for
you
how
cast
long
that
I have left?
twice. You can cast it twice, right?
That spell? I can cast at will.
Oh, then yeah, never mind. You are staying up there.
Yeah.
Damn you,
I
Drake.
can only
You'd
cast
like-
mine once because it's a spell slot attached to an instrument. Like it's a
Right.
Just rip his boots off of his feet, damn it. Her feet.
He's too high up. And I
You
can't
guys
let
still
him
get your healing. Alright, so you guys are teleporting to Ling's room? Is that what you said?
Oh no, he said we're
No,
gonna
we're
fly
gonna fly there on the broom.
Alright.
Makes us a little
Larkspur
bit
is just
faster.
trying to get back to the palace.
I can do this, guys.
Oh my
It's literally
It's all
Gimli
about-
during the Lord of the Rings like walking part, like just like keeps falling further and further behind.
I have my stuff, by the way, right? Like my
Yes,
shield
you
and
have your
everything?
stuff.
Yeah, you picked it up.
Okay.
So Natala's like, okay, I'll wait for Lurkspur. You guys get there, help her. We'll meet you halfway, then we'll get out of here. So you guys begin
Okay.
flying. By about this time, there are like about 2 more guards that are starting. Like they're a little scrawnier. Are beginning to pull down.
I've warned them all not to look
Prometheus-
inside the room as they approached.
Prometheus and so they're not. Prometheus and Absalom come up.
Prometheus
Getting up
doesn't
there, he
listen
watches Nora.
to your advice, and instead.
No.
Okay, fine. What's the situation? What are you guys doing? Just go get Ling. What are you guys doing?
Ling's heavy. Here, I help, and then I just pull on rope.
I
And I'm 280 pounds by myself as well.
With that Ling, you feel you get pulled down. You
also
your
continue to
head,
help.
banged
No,
against
like-
the-
The floor, the invisible floor of the spell, just like.
Wait. Did Nora explain the situation to us?
She just said Ling's gone crazy and don't
look in the room.
inside the room.
I gave a brief explanation, and I explained that there's
she
this
said
thing
some
that
stuff.
makes you crazy. And
Okay.
Like,
As they're
Cool.
As they're pulling Ling out, you can like all now see Ling is like moving what she can of her arm to her other forearm, and is dipping her finger in it, and is just continuing to write.
I
the
go,
symbol.
oh, that's creepy. And I look at the guard and I say, oh wait, is there anyone unconscious on the floor like that Nora had to beat up because of those servants?
You don't see anyone on the floor. No,
No one?
some of them crawled away.
no unconscious. There's one person just lying there.
Oh, there's a person just lying there?
Yep, but the other guard is in the. Yeah.
I like
There's a person tied up.
I like cut their shirt off. Like I slice it down the sides. I'm gonna make a makeshift bag to throw over Ling.
Okay.
And then once they get Ling out, I'm just gonna like wrap it around her real quick and then like squeeze it. I'm like, okay, cool. And was everyone with us?
Larkspur's not here.
Gosh
Larkspur and
dang it!
Natala are-
Why are
That's where you get
humans
to the palace.
so slow?
Natala is waiting for you. She's pacing back and forth, and she's like, "Okay, let's go meet the boys, why don't we?"
Okay.
And Ling,
And
And
the
Nora.
two other.
but she's a bro, and everybody else. Okay, yep. Shall we?
Yes.
Well,
I
we
feel
all
like
know
reaches
her
out her hand to
orientation
you.
now.
What was that, DM?
She reaches out her hand to you.
I'll accept it.
All right, as you touch it, you feel as both of you get teleported, and you now see Larkspur and Natala standing right outside.
I said, "Oh,
the door.
perfect," and then I
You guys.
teleport all of us to. We talked about going to the closest coastal city, right? To the Dead Islands.
Yeah, to get a ship.
Yeah,
This plan is going so well.
I just go poof.
I had a schedule even.
Roll a d100 for me, please.
Oh, butts.
So I know we talked about this, but Absalom, as soon as we get to, actually, I guess I can wait until we get there.
70.
Well, you're also partly exhausted, right? I'm probably
Yeah, partly
I can-
exhausted. Yeah, so I'm gonna be a little loop. Well, now I'm exhausted,
I
but
can
we
cast
had talked about
check.
this previously.
Yeah.
As
No,
you,
what I mean is that
teleport.
you're gonna have some exhaustion on you. That should be healed, maybe.
Yeah.
you find yourself. Let's see. You would know it. Yep. So okay, you're good. You find yourself just outside the gates of the city, off on the path a little bit.
Awesome.
All of you are taking a deep breath. Ling is still dipping her finger into her forearm.
Can I
Is
like
now just
non-lethally
writing
knock
this-
out Ling with some karate chops
But
to the
I'm-
neck or something?
I wouldn't
I have
advise
sleep
that.
spell.
I
No,
I
but can you
also
bring
have rope,
restoration
lots of
and
rope
that
on
help?
me. Oh wait, I have a great idea. We have manacles that prevent magic. I just put it on her.
But she's
Put
just
manacles on
drawing.
to prevent
she's not
magic. She still is just touching.
I have her hands behind her back, sort of thing.
Okay, you see like her fingers still just drawing the symbol.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
You use a greater restoration and see if you can.
You all now see that Ling like has this pallid mask over
Also-
her face.
Whoa,
What time is it, by the
Gonna-
way? Like,
gonna-
how late in the day is it?
Now it's probably around 3:30 ish.
I go, all right, so do we want to go into the city and get a room, or do we just want to make camp right here, right now, and try and figure this out?
Make camp
I
right
think
here.
we should wait to go into the city until hopefully we can do something about Ling. I don't think we should
Yeah.
bring Ling into the city right now.
By the way, while this is happening, I'm gonna I'm not gonna like pull it off, but I'm gonna see if I can like kind of try and lift off her mask. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna leave it on because I don't want to hurt her.
As you go and put your hand on the mask, and try pulling, it feels it's just there. It's stuck. It's not coming off.
Okay, then I'm gonna stop because I don't want to hurt her. By the way, guys,
Just rip it off.
I don't really think coming back here was the best thing to do. I know we talked about this, but with the new development, I don't think that was a good idea coming here.
I don't think anything's a good idea. We just
Well,
need to
we're
get
here.
away.
Natala, can we get the necklace for Ling so that she can't be scryed on either?
But
As you watch
we
her, she, like, pulls
abandoned
her
the
bag, starts
city
rumbling through the
when
things
it's
and puts
under
one.
attack.
I mean, it's not under attack. We were under attack. Actually, he didn't even attack us. He could have killed us both.
I think he's trying to make a dramatic show of it, and was going to.
But he didn't, meaning we're not there, so we can't make the show of it anymore, and he couldn't give it to the Emperor. Anyways, and I go, okay, guys, and I'm gonna open the mansion. I want everyone's bedrooms are gonna be there. The princess is gonna have a bedroom on the exact other side of the mansion than where Prometheus's rooms are. But Prometheus is gonna have a false door that's gonna look like it's going to a room with like 30 doors in a hallway, so that she can never figure out where I am. But also, Forge, and there is a medical bay, like type thing, and there are like shackles for like. You ever seen like a crazy person bed at a hospital?
There's restraints. Yep.
It's that we have. It's full of restraints and stuff, and in a little padded room, just in case.
I have an idea. Do you have like a quill and pen? Like, I don't like restraining mentally ill patients. I just whatever.
We're gonna restrain them, anyways. And
Okay, fine.
and with that, I look at Natala and I go, "Welcome to my home," and I open the door, and everyone can come in.
Prometheus. All right, you guys all enter in. You see, like, as you guys are entering in, the guards that are outside of the walls, they look at you and they're about ready to greet you, and then the door opens and they take a step back, hands get on their weapons, and then they realize, oh, it's the royal family, and they drop their guard and they watch you all vanish away, and they look very confused.
And I go, by the way, Natala, they can't see the door. It's such a fun little trick.
The good one. I like it. Very good.
And I go,
Where did
all
we
right,
teleport to again?
the
Outside of the
city.
city.
yeah, whatever the name of the city is.
Because I want to find my notebook
Oh.
so I can like give the actual.
Oh
name.
yeah, no, that's
Also, I'm still
that's fine.
shirtless.
You just said something about guards, and I was saying,
Oh,
are we
yeah.
close enough
It
to
was
where
just-
there were guards?
Yeah,
Or
it was
was
just
it
right
right
outside
before
the city.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm
Wow.
still shirtless, just there.
So I can cast Greater Restoration 2 times today.
Does
So,
anyone still need healing other than greater restoration?
I would.
I'll brace your hand. I can help with that also. If
Oh.
you need.
Other than regular healing, no. But
I would like another one, and then I'll be fine tomorrow. But what we need to do is figure out what to
I'll
do
walk
about
up.
Ling.
Walks up to you and she sets her hand on you, and you watch as the mystical energy goes from her hands, and you feel alleviated of your exhaustion.
Perfect. I'm fully
fantastic.
healed.
Perfect. Then you can
I-
do Absalom.
Yeah, I think I need one, and then after I sleep tonight, then I'll be a little bit exhausted tomorrow, and then I think I'll be entirely gone by the next day.
I mean, I could
Oh.
cast it twice on you, or we could see if it'll help Ling at
That would
all.
also be good.
don't know.
That'd be good. Well, yeah, cast it once on me, and then try it on me.
Okay,
How
yeah.
many times can you do that?
Do a greater restoration on Ling.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Okay, yeah, just
Okay,
I was
do
just
one on
making
each.
sure.
And
We did modify memory earlier today.
I noticed actually. I was looking through the thing. I'm like, wait, what's going on?
We were testing something, so like, I'll let you know as the player that earlier we wanted to see if the spell we had cast made it so our memories can never be altered, and so I told Larkspur to change my memory of me eating my breakfast from bacon and eggs to like something else that I don't like beans and toast. And then I remembered eating beans and toast, so it worked.
So we can at least have our memories changed willingly, is what we discovered.
yes.
Okay,
So I cast Greater Restoration once on Absalom and once on Ling.
Okay, yeah, Ling is still sitting there, drawing this symbol in the air.
Oh boy. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with that if she's still on like this tomorrow.
I go, welp, on the bright side, and I bring Ling into the padded room, strap her in, and then say, well, and then I shut the door, and I'm gonna go,
Do you hand me back my manacles? Do you have my manacles from when I put it on her?
I think they're still on me.
they're
You're just
still on
extra
her.
restrained.
Poor Ling.
Poor us.
This is usually bad mental or hospital practice. Just
You guys-
FYI, but for now I'll allow it.
I don't know what was going on in that room. It was freaky. Yeah, everybody who looked in there.
Nora, as you're trying to describe what you saw, though, that's not the words.
Has it
aren't
been an
coming to
hour?
you.
Fine, I
No, it
can't
hasn't come
describe.
to her, but she can't describe. She can't describe what. No one else saw it, so you can't describe it. It's
I
just
can't
not-
describe the symbol.
Correct.
Okay, well, I'm not trying to describe the symbol.
Oh, okay.
I'm drawing the symbol, so
I mean, it hasn't been complete. Like, you're doing it in the air, but have you seen somebody try and write thing in the air when there's nothing
Oh,
actually
yes.
there?
very much.
Yeah. And every other attempt has just been smeared and everything because you're being jostled around. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the servants who saw it then tried to stab me with a butter knife, which was weird.
But why? What did you do to them?
I have no idea. It was very weird. That's why I had to not let anybody look in there, because once people looked in there, they became supremely unhelpful.
I'm surprised you were able to be helpful still.
Hmm.
If they were.
They're palace guards. None of us have a high opinion of palace guards. Let's be honest.
We're better than them.
I mean, one tried to kill us, remember that? It's no fun. Anyway.
With that, I'm gonna go, welp, I guess I can't really do anything with the metal yet. And I turn to Natala and I go, when I'm infusing...
you see her smiling, and she's opening up a sack. I prepared.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I can melt it down and just infuse it with the blood later?
Yeah, do anything? No, you have to do it together.
Well,
Yeah.
cool.
But
And
I got it for you.
that's cool. That's awesome. If you can just give that to me, I'll go put it in the forge.
Of course, and she begins taking out.
There are just
If I have
unseen
any extra
servants
money afterwards, after
taking it
shopping,
from
I'll
her
come back to
and
Natala.
bringing it over to the forge.
You'll what? Sorry.
Larkspur
asking?
Larkspur returns the gold to the princess that's left, and I have the unseen servants grabbing everything from her and bringing it to the forge.
Oh, okay. All right, sounds good.
Oh, I have a question for you, Natala.
Yeah, I've.
Can you cast Greater Restoration a second time today?
I should be able to. I haven't used that much.
We just like to keep one stored in this ring for emergencies, and I used one on Prometheus because of the whole surgeon thing.
Reaches her hand over and imbues it. That's
Thanks.
the whole situation's weird. He shouldn't have been in the city.
Yeah.
My father set up things to prevent this from happening.
Yes, but we can see that your father's not doing things the best lately.
Wait.
Could it have
He
been an
lit-
illusion?
Yes,
That's a possibility. It could have been an illusion of him.
I
because Nora
guess.
saw something. We just saw something, but no, we never made any physical contact with it.
I didn't
would-
want to make
that would make
physical
sense.
contact.
I'm to most of. I should have told you guys about that. I'm sorry. I just didn't figure it would have happened with everybody else. Made some slight changes to the ring, and anytime any essence of surgeon was around, it would have set it off, and the guards would have known immediately.
So those didn't go off, though, right?
Not that I'm aware of. We didn't hear anything.
Are the rings go? Do any of these have any of these rings gone off when Prometheus was around?
What do you mean?
I have that amulet that Surgeon Cruddly made under my armor at all times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That's just an amulet that has the message spell enchanted
Okay.
into it, so we can talk with you.
So it's
By the way,
possibly just.
Nutella, was the test a success? Did he notice?
My father was very happy, and there were no changes in his behavior at all. It does appear that it was a success. He didn't. Usually, if something bad happens like that, there's at least. I've been with him enough. I can sense when his composure changes, and there was nothing of the sort. So.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Success.
Also,
very good.
quick question for you, DM. Did I feel him try and counterspell my dimension door?
I will. You saw him try to.
Okay.
Okay.
You saw him attempt.
Could he
to.
have done that if he was in a meeting?
You don't know.
I cast it at level 8. I just die. So everyone thinks I won, huh, Prometheus?
That was weird. It definitely seemed like you were getting your butt kicked.
To be
No,
fair,
did I miss out on a lot?
It
Turns
was
out,
great. No, even
Absalom's
before he
weak.
went giant, he was totally kicking your butt, Absalom.
I mean, to be completely fair, I didn't use my boon.
I only used my
Yeah,
boon
but
because
you
I was supposed to
didn't use
test.
his.
I would have kicked your butt with or without the boon.
No.
Yeah.
I was even using most of my regular spells.
I punched. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I don't know, you just missed a lot. It seemed
Because I
like.
was debating whether or not I should hold you in place, or but I decided not to.
I mean, if we were going to use full weapons and magic, like...
No, oh yeah, I was thinking magic, not weapons. Just got rid of those. We agreed at the
But I
same
mean
time.
magic.
How is Lynn gonna eat if we can't get that mask off her?
Good question. And then I just have like a servant bring me some food, and I just start like finally chopping it. Just, as
But
much
does
as
it
I
have a
can.
mouth? It's like it
Did
has
I see a
eyes.
mouse slit on it?
You're not with Linglings. Shut in a room.
But
Yeah,
we
but when I
still-
was
but
with them, because I
before,
tried to
when
remove
you
the
went-
mask earlier.
Yeah.
Does it have a mouth hole?
Oh no, it doesn't even have eye holes. Just two painted slits.
Okay, here.
Presumably,
I'm gonna.
there's some magic explanation for how she's breathing.
I shall take this nugget of chicken and I shall go into her. And I'll see if if the mask will permit it through. So I'm gonna go to thing. I can put a singular nugget of chicken through
Up
her mouth,
against the face.
up against the face, and just gonna like poke it.
Not going through. There's nothing.
There's nothing. It's not going through. I try and push just a little bit more forcefully,
The chicken nugget.
slightly smushing the chicken.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Prometheus,
I wipe off her mask.
while all that's happening, Prometheus is going to sneak off to his forge, and he is going to go behind a secret door that is there that leads into a sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
About this time, Nora. It's been about an hour.
Oh, do I repeat it like over and over, or just
No,
the one time?
you have the option. I'm letting you choose how you want to do this. It's just some erratic behavior involving it
Every hour.
for as long as you know.
Okay, cool. Well, then all of a sudden, Nora just zones out. If Larkspur's paying attention, it'll look a lot like when I zoned out at the hammers earlier, and I just start saying, "Have you seen the yellow sign? Have you seen the yellow sign?
Oh,
Have
no,
you seen
it's
the yellow
spreading.
sign?" For like
Guys,
a minute,
I
and then
think we gotta do a. We
you
might
seen
need
the
to
yellow
quarantine Nora too.
the yellow sign. And then I stop and I'm like, that was weird.
But
Why are you looking
Sure.
like
Are you okay, Nora? You've been
Yeah.
acting strange lately.
I've had a rough couple of days.
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, thank you for the wine. I'm going to bed.
Right.
I go in my room
Bed.
and
It's
I
like
drink a half a bottle of wine and I pull out my letters from the kids that they wrote me when they were in the Feywild, when I was in the Feywild, and I just like look at them for a little bit before I go to sleep.
I was gonna say because it's like
It
4
was like
p.m.
4:30, but okay. Yeah.
It's a depression nap.
Nora's just done for the day.
I decided this is the time. We're in the mansion. This is when I'm gonna sleep. We'll be having for this amount of time. I drank until I'm
Oh,
sleepy enough
That
to
is
sleep.
true. It's gonna be earlier when it throws us out, isn't it?
Yeah, like
How long
Well,
does it
that's
for? Like
24
8
hours.
Yeah, it lasts for 24 hours.
oh yeah, I might as well.
Because it was
Oh,
weird
no,
the
no, that's-
Feywild. Time was different there, so...
It was the Yellow King who did it to us. I'm pretty sure.
I
Anyways,
thought it lasted for like 10 hours in the first place.
no, it lasts
Yeah.
for 24.
Oh, I thought it was you could use it once every 24 hours.
I want to
Like, it could
go
be indefinitely.
Yeah, you
look
can
for
use it once every
Prometheus. If
24
I
hours.
can't
It doesn't
find him,
last.
I will ask for him over the private sending stone, or the
How does this
tall
happen?
sending stone.
Prometheus.
Did you
I'll look for him first. If I can't find him, then I'll ask for the Natala sending stone.
So I went off and hid in my forge where I have a secret sanctuary behind. And I sent you a message about what I'm doing in there, DM.
Oh, I know.
Okay, yeah.
We'll get to that in a second. Are you just responding to Absalom?
I'm just gonna go, yes?
You were talking earlier about stuff with gods.
Yes.
Did you want to go over that, or like?
Yes.
Okay.
Meet me in
You
the
guys,
forge.
you know you're talking publicly, right?
Yeah.
No, yes, I know.
Okay.
I'll go. I'll go meet him in the forge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the forge for now then.
You guys meet up.
So
Hello.
Absalom, I have a question.
Yes.
How do you pray?
Oh, it's simple. They can hear you at all
So,
times.
like, does it matter if I know who I'm talking to?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I think it mostly matters.
I mean, like,
What if I'm not sure, though?
well, how about this? I was what you were saying earlier today made me a bit curious, and I think it would be imperative if I were to try and speak to Tor more often. I was going to do that today. But with you talking about what you wanted, I thought you would also may want to be a part of that.
I mean, from that list, there was a really cool name that I was going to try and pray to, but I don't know anything about.
What's the name?
Helm, right?
I know a little bit about
Oh,
him.
you know about
Roll a
Helm?
religion check for me.
I should know a little bit about him.
Torm and Helm are best friends.
That's a
Oh,
17.
Yeah, you would know. Helm runs more on the lawful neutral side of things. Hence why he isn't as big with you or your group as your group tends to go lawful good. But does have many of the same ideals as Torin.
So Helm, he's similar to Tormund in a couple ways, but he's a bit more neutral in certain things. and kind of step back, I guess. Torm, for instance, you know a lot of paladins, right? A lot of paladins like Nora, not Nora though, take Torm as a person to worship, and I think also
Cool.
I know that he and Torm are, as far as I know, are friends.
Perfect. His name sounds like something I'd make in the forge.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Would you like me to teach you how to pray?
Yeah, do I have to do anything special? Is it like when I cast like Find Familiar and I've got to like meditate for an hour?
No, actually. So again, like I said, they can hear you at all times. You want to address them, right? And then converse with them. Sometimes it feels a lot more one-sided, and that's basically it.
So I'm just gonna talk to them, but they're not gonna talk back.
Yeah. I mean, like if you ask things like how was your day, I don't think they'll respond. But
Has Torm ever responded to you?
I've never really prayed to him. See, Torm is a deity where he doesn't really care for churches or fanciful worship of the sort. He cares more for action, people who go do things. And I ascribe to those ideals of going out and making the world a safer place, and that's how I make peace with my deities. But I thought now would be a better time than any to pray.
That's a good idea. I'm going to try and pray. Because I had this saying once that says we've got to pray just to make it today.
That's I think I heard a priest say that before. I don't know. That's a good saying though. Would you want to pray together? I mean, I've never really done this. This kind of experiment for me as well.
How about we just both go pray separately and then like meet up and talk about what happened?
Okay. Come back here in an hour then.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and pray for an hour.
All right.
I'm gonna do the same.
Specific that we'd like to say.
Hey Helm, it's me, Prometheus. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah. So specifically, Absalom wants guidance and any blessing, like physical, like blessing he can get from Torm, to be able to complete his task, and also knowledge on what's happening with the Empire, with what was the god's name again?
Meliodas.
The Meliodas. Like ask about him. Yeah, and like ask what he wants me or what I should do to help the situation and whatnot.
Roll a D100 for me, please.
Okay. 62?
All right. Throughout your hour of prayer, there's a feeling of comfort. It's a nice feeling. It's a change of pace from what you felt before, especially in this last couple of days. Just a feeling of comfort that comes upon you. That's about it.
That's about it? Okay.
Yep. All right, Prometheus, anything from your side?
So, I am going to like go back into my little sanctuary, which is just essentially a barren room, like nothing in there. It's just an empty room with an altar and like a cushy chair, like those Catholic kneeling chairs. It's in front of the altar because Prometheus is new to this, but he's like seen the symbolism. And he's like, symbolism is cool. Prometheus is gonna be like, just kneel, and he's just gonna start off and be like, okay, Helm, I don't know who you are, other than that you're like a god with a really cool name, but I need help. I'm trying to make a weapon to kill an evil lich so that I can defend basically all of the realms of existence, material plane, and all the different planes from some weird toxic thing thing that is this lich. I'm not really sure how this praying thing works. You probably don't even know who I am. I'm Prometheus First Forge. I'm a bugbear. I'm kind of royalty now, I think, but I don't even know how that works. Like, do you guys talk to royalty? Anyways, I'm not coming as royalty. I'm coming as a fellow, like, as a citizen of the Empire. And I just kind of want to defend everyone in it and protect them, because that is the original oath that I took. Am I talking too much? I don't know how this prayer thing works, but I need your help.
D100 for me, please.
I forgot to say this, but I was also going to say a prayer to Bahamut.
Bahamut?
Bahamut, yes.
I got a 61. And then, then I was going to start talking about the sword at this point and be like, yeah, so I'm trying to make a really cool sword, and I kind of want your help blessing it or something. Anyways.
I didn't want to say it, but you came 1 point off. You really did. Oh, this hurts me.
What?
Prometheus, as you're saying this, you have images that begin flashing in front, like just in your eye, like like how your eyes are closed and like you see stuff though, like you just have these images appear. The first one is of the sword that you wish to craft.
Whoa, that's exactly what I imagined.
Laying there, as the sword vanishes, another image appears where you see actually, for this one I'll have real perception for me. Yeah, real perception.
17.
You see a familiar looking room. It kind of resembles some of the rooms that are found in the palace in Grimgard. Sitting on the throne is a man with slick backed hair, pale complexion. He's wearing this very fine vest, sitting there on the chair. Before him, you see three. They appear to be noble-like. You don't recognize any of them, but they're also wearing similar attire, slick backed hair.
Is this
paler complexion?
Is this the same guy who we saw, or that Absalom showed us from the scrying, and that was all done? Is this Strahd?
I mean, yeah, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
The image cuts out, and you see another picture, another image. This time, you see the sword, but this time it has this reddish, like, glow about it. It's just very quick image before that fades away and another image appears. There you see. How do I word it? Where in the Feywild you saw lush greens and vibrant colors and everything seemed alive. This time you see a forest and everything is gray. It's like the life has just been sucked out of it. It's a Polaroid of the Feywild. It's dark, it's dreary, it's eerie. It feels like death and negative energy. And you see some creature. You can't really make out what it is, but in the distance of this woods, you see this creature. And it fades away. After the image, after that goes away, the image reappears, and in one of what's it called? Why am I spacing on the name? Those slits in the sword. What are they called?
The two fullers.
Yes,
yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, in one of the fullers, you see this black liquid filling it. The image then fades away again, and then you come up and you see this beautiful looking chapel. Absolutely gorgeous stained glass. It's very tall with a large center spire. beautiful stained glass windows surrounding all of it. The image quickly fades, and you find yourself what you would assume to be the inside. There you see this beautiful looking woman with this long black dress. You notice there's these two bright white wings extended from her, and a large scythe in her right hand, sitting at the top of this elevated platform. Below her, you see these 5 different spirits that are all around, as if they're in a council of some sort. And the image fades away, and then you see the sword again, and this time the second floor is filled with this radiant white liquid, and then disappears. And then you see one final image of the sword as it's glowing. Half of it's glowing this greenish black necrotic energy, and the other this white radiant energy. The image then fades away, and then more images come to you.
Huh. I mean, cool. Thanks, Helm. That's I'm gonna learn more about you. That was pretty great. I'll use what you showed me, and I'm gonna kill just the bad guys. That's awesome. Amen, or whatever you say. And I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna like brush my pants off. I'm like, cool. Well, we gotta go see what Absalom learned in his very useful prayer. I'm gonna go meet.
How would you have finished early?
I have no idea how long.
Hour.
Yeah, no. So
Okay.
All right. So while that's going on, Larkspur, you're sort of just out in the main foyer. Natala's there, and she's sitting, and she looks at you. She looks like she wants to say something, but then she gets quiet again and turns her head and is just sitting down, looking off in the distance.
Was
She does
something
about
up?
another 2 times. It's none of my place. I should ask him. I'm sorry. Do you?
What?
I asked Nora this earlier. Do you remember your mom, Larkspur?
Yeah,
I asked her.
still around.
How
Yeah,
are things with
she
that?
runs an inn. What was that?
Oh, that's good. Was she a good mother?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she was a mother, but she wasn't too happy when I left home this time.
Why'd you leave home?
Was that a why or a when?
Why?
Oh, because there was adventure to be had. New places to go.
Do you still talk with her?
Like, I send her letters once in a while.
That's good.
Of course, who knows with this memory thing, but
Yeah. Yeah, kind of wonky, isn't it?
out of
I should look
character, I'm
over, you
like,
can
I'm technically old enough to be Natala's mother.
I
Like-
know, right?
You are a mother.
Right?
Larkspur's
I
other
don't know.
lost child.
Turns out
You-
they were twins! No. Because
She
she's
goes quiet
basically
for a
the same
moment.
age as Rosendorf.
Yeah. She goes quiet for a moment, and then you like hear her just silently crying, and then she looks sort of she wipes away the tears and looks at you kind of again. This might be rude, but is there a reason you left your daughter? I don't know the entire story. I just remember being in that vault and things were being said. Did you not love her?
What? I don't know what love has to do with it.
Well, if you loved her, wouldn't you stay with her? Wouldn't you help her have a good life?
I think she was gonna have a better life without me.
Do you think
I
that's
mean,
why
imagine-
you left me?
I don't know. What do you remember about her? Said that she was telling them to take you somewhere safe.
Yeah, that's all I remember right now. She sounded, the voice that I can remember sounded scared, but also confident, if that makes sense. She sounded like she understood what she had to do. I don't know
Well,
what that was, but
Well, that doesn't sound like somebody leaving you out of malice.
true.
You're still there, right, DM?
Yeah. It's
Okay, I was just sometimes it cuts out, so I'm just making sure it's an intentional quiet and not a oh no, I've been
It's
talking 3 minutes and not,
no, it's
nobody's hearing
intentional.
it. Yeah, okay.
Do you have any other children besides her?
I mean, they're not mine, but I have given birth more than once. Yes.
And Tala looks at you confused. What do you mean they aren't yours?
I mean, trying to think of. I mean, if someone makes you something and gives it to you, it's not theirs anymore. Yes, I've made people, but they're not mine.
There's a little sigh of relief on her face. Okay, that makes sense. Do you ever keep in contact with any of them? Or do you let them sort of live their own path?
I don't really see why. I don't really see anything for them to gain from me.
I mean, you're obviously pretty talented with what you do, or you wouldn't be here right now, right? Experience, knowledge, those are things that you can gain from people.
Well,
She sort of stands up. Sorry for poking and prodding. Wasn't my place.
No.
It
it's okay.
was just
Most of this is player me putting my thoughts together.
Oh no, it's okay.
Yeah. It didn't seem very like a, how do I, we're sisters now, but I'm old enough to be Her mom. Trying to put. I've got like half as a character. I've got like half-formed thoughts, and I'm like kind of this, but then none of them are totally congealing in my brain. They're, but I don't know. I don't feel like I got much from my parents, so I don't really see what someone would like. I don't see what's the I didn't get much from my biological parents, and I don't really see why that would. Why just because we're biologically related that they would have that would mean that was the best for them or for me.
That makes sense. You did what you thought was right. I can respect that. He stands up, takes in a deep breath. Thank you, Lexper. Walks up to you and gives you a hug. Tears are still.
Larkspur is not used to giving. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think. Larkspur.
We hug you all the time.
Right. Larkspur's maybe slightly taken aback, but we'll do the hug.
Pat, pat.
Affection.
Yes. Like she's better with adults and stuff, and so like she's not gonna be like totally awkward about it, but she'll be like slightly awkward probably because of the
It's unexpected, you know. Yeah.
Yes.
She walks off. Oh, thank you. Still early. I have a lot to think about. I have more things to study. I'll be off. Walk away. So Absalom and Prometheus, you guys have your meetup now.
Yep, we meet up.
Wow, Absalom, you were like totally onto something. Religion is great. Me and Helm had a great conversation thing.
Really?
Yeah, he gave me so many visions. I know exactly what to do with this sword. Also, I know where we need to go to get vampire's blood. Also, the guy from the society summoned is a vampire.
Oh, that's no good.
Also, there's an angel somewhere whose blood we also need to get, I think. And I need we need both the blood of an angel. No, I think she might willingly give it. There was some sort of weird council. There's 5 people in. Anyways, so we're gonna go on a trip. We're gonna
magic rocket ship.
Exactly. Little Einsteins.
Came over me.
But no, we've got this. I think we've got.
Sorry. Yes, of course.
Though I'm not sure if she was in the same city, the angel. Anyways, we'll figure it out. But how's Torm doing?
I don't know.
Oh. But it must have been beginner's luck. Or because my god is real and yours isn't.
I mean the
next time we can both pray to Helm.
I think I'm gonna continue praying to Torm. Just because it doesn't mean it worked for me doesn't mean it wasn't for the best. But I'm a bit more upset about Bahamut not responding, but that's just whatever.
Wait. I thought you were gonna pray to Torm.
Oh, I did.
What? Who's Bahamut?
Yeah. Oh, it's a long story. Then I'll just walk off.
Oh.
Well, that was
story.
weird.
I'm not telling you.
Basically.
Prometheus heads to the kitchen and starts like organizing the servants to making dinner.
Mhm.
He's thinking something hearty tonight.
Okay.
So actually, no, he's not.
So you go-
He changes his mind halfway through, and instead he makes the servants and the mansion prepare the most trailer trash food he can think of. Because you know what? What has this princess ever had other than royal accoutrement? No. Now she's gonna have breakfast burritos at 2 a.m. type thing.
Very good.
I mean,
No.
as
It's
far as we
literally
know,
that's what we're doing. It's
I have always been a princess.
it's literally breakfast burritos. That's what we're doing.
All right. So Nora's asleep. Lexford, did you go to bed?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Lexford
After
went to
that
bed.
awkward hug.
You kind of search around for Natala. She's in bed asleep.
We all went to
It's
sleep
like-
before dinner.
It's like 5 p.m.
Bad day.
Prometheus is just like, where is everyone? I just
the
had
tired ones.
I'm in my room anyways. I don't know if I'm asleep yet.
Prometheus.
Wake me up if you knock.
Prometheus is just straight up like, I could swear I'm the one who had 4 levels of exhaustion, fought, and communicated with a god. Why is everyone else asleep? Huh, I guess I'm the main character. And with that, he's gonna eat his like 4 breakfast burritos.
Oh, I'm gonna eat with you. I'm there.
I'm full, and then I'm gonna be like,
Really?
we're just chatting over dinner. It's like awkward because I can't bring up gods in prayer because I can tell something is up with Absalom.
If he wants to pry a little bit, I may tell him about Bahamut. If no one else is at dinner and we have the time and everyone else is asleep, then I'll tell him.
Everyone else is asleep.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be
I'm
like,
just picturing that you've got like this long dining table and you're at opposite ends, but it's like one of those like really long fancy ones.
I'm just like, so Absalom.
You have to have the unseen servants pass between you.
Absalom, who is this Bahamut?
So Bahamut is. Some say he's the progenitor of a number of Dragonborn. Others aren't quite sure. He is
Wait.
a very high deity who was a dragon, though.
He's a dragon
He's
god?
He's called the Platinum Dragon.
It's pretty cool. I wonder if it's a bugbear god. Probably a dick.
I won't say anything to that. But basically, a number of Dragonborn worship him. But the way my tribe kind of sees him is that he's only ever really used us for his war against Tiamat,
Who is?
another dragon goddess.
Oh.
But she has, whereas Bahamut has like platinum and has 1 head.
Platinum
Tiamat
is
has,
a good metal.
Yes, she has 5 heads and they're all different colors and not metal.
Oh, that's obviously the worst. Oh, so she's chromatic. Does that mean like chromatic dragonborns are bad people and like chromatic
Not all
dragons?
of them. It's not good to be
Listen,
racist.
it's not racism. It's true.
I mean,
If you're a color, you're bad, and if you're a metal, you're good.
what about you then?
I'm a smith. Like I work
No,
with
as a
metal.
bugbear,
As a bugbear, I'm a pretty bad guy. Like
but you're better than
I
most.
scare children. I forget
help
to
the
pay
Empire.
my taxes on time.
Defend the innocent.
I'm better because of how I was raised.
Yes, exactly.
Not by
exactly.
dragonborns and not by bugbears. I was raised by dwarves in a people society.
So generally, chromatic dragonborn are generally evil as worshippers of Tiamat. That's not necessarily always the case, though. Bahamut's the other way around. But as I see it, they both kind of play each other just for a chess game against themselves. But I thought for once he would care about something other than his own war.
I mean, do you want me to pray to him? It worked for me last
No.
time. Okay.
no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Yeah.
I'm gonna shut my eyes and I'm just gonna like say aloud, be like, hey
I throw
Bahamut,
food at him.
my friend
throw
has
food
some
at him.
questions for you about stuff. I talked to Helm earlier and he was a pretty helpful guy. I figure, can you help my friend? He was looking for some answers.
What do you 100 for me?
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make every religious person in this party give up. No, never mind.
Prometheus, you see. You feel like the food, the eggs, the bacon, the sausage, the tortilla. It's all slapping you in the face. But that's about it.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, this Bahamut guy isn't very helpful, Absalom.
I'm aware, and like a lot of Dragonborn mainly follow him just so they can become Platinum Dragonborn.
Wait, you could change your metal?
Not without his blessing, basically.
You should do that.
No.
Oh, okay.
I learned early on in life that I'm mostly left to defend for myself.
At that
When I say early, I mean always.
fair enough.
Always.
At that point, I'm gonna have some unseen servants, check on Ling and see if she's like catatonic or still
Okay.
struggling to try and like write stuff in her blood.
Yep. Well, I mean, like, finger, your cover strapped down, but the finger's still moving, trying to draw a symbol or whatever.
Go, well,
The servants go crazy.
Ling is still trying, so that's crazy. So, what are we gonna do if Ling is still crazy when we wake up?
Oh, I could try some weird magic on her or something. I don't know.
That's fair. Can't you do like remove curse?
That's assuming it's a curse.
No, that's fair. They did greater restoration. That would have fixed a curse or removed a cursed item. So, yeah. I think we... Oof. Do you think I could try calling Nova? Do you think I could still do that? And I'm going to shut my eyes. I'm going to go, hey, Nova. Does
I think
praying
you can
work
pray to
to
Nova.
you as well? Can you hear me, Nova?
I'm gonna stop you there, Prometheus. It doesn't.
Nova, Ling is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, Ling's... I don't think prayer works for everything.
Roll a d100.
So you guys finish your food. Anything else before you guys would like to do before you head to bed?
Has Natalik awake?
Nope, everybody's asleep.
I'm just gonna go into the forge and I'm gonna start making the hilt since it's not a part of the blade itself. I'm gonna do a full
Okay.
tang blade, which means it'll go down. It's got the ricasso and everything. But the things I can work on right
Okay.
now would be like the base of what I'm gonna do the hilt on. So I will do
Roll,
the hilt.
roll your roll.
What is it like? We're doing strength, right?
Well, for the nature of this, I'll have you do one strength and then one dexterity because, like, you're forming it to look a certain way, but you're also forging the materials.
Okay, so
So-
I'll roll athletics since I'm not a proficient in that, and then should I do sleight of hand since I'm dex is my thing?
Yeah, you can do that. yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, it's an 11 and a 16.
All right. Yep. So you spend probably from like around 5 o'clock till 10-ish working on this. You're trying to take your time, be precise, do what you can with it, and it's not, you don't finish it, but it's starting to come along pretty well.
Good.
By the way, Andrew, is there a training dummy in my room?
There's a
Would you put one
there's
in
a
there?
little fighting skirmish pit thing. Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
go to bed.
Well, during my time awake before I'm gonna go to bed, I will tie the hilt of my dancing greatsword to like a dummy. I'm gonna spar against myself with my dancing greatsword,
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
and then I'll go to
As you
sleep.
guys, all right, as you all go to sleep. Let's see.
Oh man.
We'll start with Prometheus. Yes. Prometheus, you sleep takes you, and you find yourself just in a beautiful, beautiful. It's your forge. It is the most beautiful forge you have seen. And you see a figure. Back to no shirt on, just ripped muscles, and this silver gauntlet on the right hand as he's with powerful strikes striking the metal over the anvil, one at a time, after another, after another, after another.
Can I silently approach him
Stand there in
and just
amazement as
start helping?
you see as he starts quenching the metal, heating it, and heating back up and hitting it as you begin helping. And together, you both start crafting this beautiful looking chest plate. You hear a voice. You don't see a face, just completely blank. But you hear a voice. You're quite talented at this, Prometheus.
I mean, yeah, it's my thing. Do what you're good at, right? I can kill things and I can make
Sure.
things.
This is true. Why don't you consider this more? Seems you've sought me out. Could always use some very strong clerics that are skilled in the forge.
Well, I think for now, I will start with eliminating this threat, and then I guess figure out if I can get to know you better, seeing as there's no mention of you other than like a name in a book. I'm gonna be really honest. I just really liked your name, and then I found out more about you, and then I liked you more. But like, I'm totally okay with that, as long as you can be the one who helped me fulfill my oath.
Keep on the path you're going. This library will hold many secrets for you. Some that you probably do not wish to see, but it will help you. And if you're ever wanting to become a smith for me, let me know.
Well, that sounds...
Trickery that you hold within you, you don't need it. This would suit you better. Go silent the rest of the dream as you continue just working away at this suit of armor that is just being crafted. Prometheus, congratulations. You have leveled up.
Yeah. I can level up in what I want to level up, though, right?
You cannot level up in cleric right now.
Okay, good.
Because that's totally what I'm planning on doing.
You just denied it. You cannot do it.
It's fine
you
by
can
me.
choose between the two you have.
That's fine
You
by
can choose
me.
Between fighter or okay, yeah.
I take a class. I take a level in
yeah.
artificer now.
What now?
He said forging things, right? But artificers make things.
I start imbuing magic into the things I make. Look, Natala, I learned.
Yay! I mean, if you want her to teach you, it could be open up an avenue for you. Absalom.
Yes.
Your dreams take you to a cold mountainside. The wind is blowing, there's a storm. You hear the voice of your father coming from behind you. You have done well, my son. Keep pressing forward. You make him proud. You make me proud too. Weather the storm, and it will all be okay.
Alright.
You continue just watching the storm, and it gets heavier at some points, and then it lessens, and by the end of your dream, it's a bright, sunny day.
Right.
Larkspur.
Mhm.
You fall asleep. It's a beautiful night. The moon is out. You can see the stars. You hear people laughing in the background, being joyous. Life is good. You go from your favorite bar to your favorite bar, tavern, singing and dancing, telling tales with your group that you have right now with Praetorian Guard, having a great time, enjoying what you enjoy doing most. It's just a dream of peace and rest, and everything is good. Ling, after the 18 hours of you being just completely blank and drawn out and not knowing, you find yourself in bed, tied up,
Restrained.
to the bed. You find yourself exhausted, though, not wanting to move before your eyes shut and you fall asleep. You see, once again, the yellow sign, and from it emerges the Yellow King. I'm sorry about that, Ling. I really am. Shouldn't happen again. It's usually like a first-time side effect. Your companions will probably be worried, concerned, hesitant about me, and I
What?
can't blame them.
DM, am I aware of what all just happened for the past 18 hours?
Yeah, you are. You were conscious. You were just obsessed with this.
Yes. They
You're just
would
like, ooh,
be.
that was cringy.
Oh, yeah, that is so cringe.
But this library will hold many answers for them. Have patience. It will all work out. Everything will be okay. Plus, I think tonight we might have another follower. Someone who might help us. Oh, and by the way, Absalom and Larkspur, you guys also level up. Forgot about
Yay! I was waiting for you to
No,
say that.
it's only me. I'm the only one.
I was like, wow, not only did his god answer,
Listen.
but he also leveled up from it. Wow.
My God gave me a gift. I'm sorry that you suck. I'm sorry.
Roll too well.
But you are stronger now. I hope you can feel that. You should power as well. see
You
you later.
chopped out in the beginning there, but
Oh, can you hear me now?
yeah.
Okay, cool. It was just, yeah, you'll be stronger now. Your powers have increased. Enjoy them. I'm not far behind. Always being watchful over you and your party. And he disappears. You find yourself actually falling asleep now, and it's just calm. Find yourself filling out a report, doing your daily duty. Life is good, and it's great. Nora. Oh, and you level up. So congratulations.
Nora's the only one who doesn't level up. It's fine.
Nora, you went to bed pretty early.
I did.
But around like 12ish, when everybody else has gone to bed, you find yourself awake, sort of restless. Everything sort of weighed down upon you. And in the corner of a room, you see a yellow figure sitting in a chair.
Oh crap!
Good morning,
Really?
Nora. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry about Ling earlier. It's a side effect of earning greater power, but that will not happen again. I promise.
Okay.
But you have seen what she has seen, and I know there are many things that weigh on your heart now, and I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I
No,
don't think
didn't
any.
change it, just
I
use it.
don't
Why is it?
think any of it's your fault.
I appreciate that. I feel that others in your party will not see it as so.
Well, not my problem. Ling has made her own deal with you. I know that.
This is true. This is true. And I know there is much danger ahead for all of you. I know that this place that you are about to go, it's not safe by any means. I won't sugarcoat it. My brother has lead. Oh, you didn't know about that. Sorry.
Who's your brother?
Oh, he's just the one that owns the library you guys are heading to.
Ah,
Oh, I forgot I only
Okay.
told him the rest. That's fine. Not safe though, so I offer you something to help you out, if you so choose to accept. You watch as he shifts his tattered yellow coat and pulls out this kind of looks a little strange, but it's also beautiful in its own way. It's this great sword. The blade itself is sort of bent and tilted, as if it was like a tentacle or like one of his octopus tentacles moving, but it looks very sharp. And it isn't curved too much that it's ineffective, but it just has a little bit of a bend to it. At the center, we're at the hilt. You do see the yellow sign. It says, "This is my sign. That's only those that are privy get it, and only you, I think, would be able to see this." But it's
And half a dozen other people who just went crazy.
would it's just to give you a weapon, but I feel like this could also be of use to you if you so wish. And he sort of holds it hilt towards you.
What's
It
the
is
cat?
imbued with. I don't know if you would consider it a catch. You would have some of my powers and be able to do some very magnificent things.
No mask.
No mask.
Okay, cool. I'm not interested in whatever that is. No offense.
It's okay. This is only meant for, as I have been patron for several, only those that prefer to stay out of combat usually like this. This is a different way that I show others I grant others my power. I feel that you will need, and your party will need all that you can get.
You're not wrong.
Hopefully this can alleviate some of the pain you feel.
Hmm.
You did nothing wrong.
Doubtful, but I'm willing to try about anything at this point.
He stands up, and now as he stands up, you now see that he's good 8 feet, and he's hunched over,
Whoa.
pallid mask, and he leans down and holding it with both of his hands, holds it before you.
I reach up and I take it.
As you take it, once again, the image of the yellow sign floats in front of your vision before it fades away.
That's weird. Is that gonna happen every time I pick this up?
Oh, no.
Good.
Sorry. It's
Just
it's what
check
has,
it out. Weird
created
dick.
our bond. It's created our bond.
Oh.
Our pact, you could say.
Okay.
Use it well. If you have questions, you can ask me.
I mean, how does this work? I mean, does the sword do cool stuff, or is it like a normal sword?
Oh, sword does
Except
very cool things. You can make it disappear and reappear as you wish.
Oh, that is cool.
Has other things it can do. If you slay an enemy, it can rise a specter and have it fight for you. There are many different things it can do. But my time is drawing nigh. I must go. Enjoy this. Use it well. You watch as the yellow sign erupts from in front of him as he disappears into it. Nora,
Thanks.
you gain a level as a Hexblade Warlock.
Yay. That's exciting. Going to my character sheet.
Oh, the terrible things that are about to happen from Nora.
Yeah.
Warlocks and Pallies are just absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, this is going to be great, everyone. Edit character.
And I think that is a good place for us to stop this evening.
So do I. All right.
Yeah.